What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's Friday night, and you know what that means. We're going to play some EQ on the Imperium server. So let's get into it. I gotta rejoin the Discord here. Cats' stream. Bam. Alright, we're back, baby. We're in action.
Alright.
I'm coming in. I see the party's already starting to gather.
Oh, of course we're gathering. I mean, if we don't all show up, we can't lose all our money, right?
Yeah, Beat's got to take all our money.
Yeah, Beef's not here yet.
Yeah, well, he'll show up. I have faith.
I'm just wondering who's going to kick me out of third place tonight.
Isn't that usually my job?
Yeah, usually.
Gotta do my university here. It's been a while. Do I need to pick the kid up later, or what's... Alright, please inquire. Where am I going? I just gotta go to Oot. Oh. Holy smokes! There's some people here. I think word of the fishing event is spreading. Not muted or something again, am I?
No.
Okay.
No, you're
We're
not.
just not answering you to make you paranoid.
Oh my god, not again! Sound check. Sound check. Check. There's sound. Not fucking up another Friday night video of no picture or no sound or fucking nothing again.
I was gonna say you could like go for broke and have no picture and no sound.
I mean, I think we did that.
You could have like 2 hours of silence.
Friday night activities instead of just playing Fantasy 6 all night.
Let's not. Let's avoid that. I like the historical archive. It's fun.
So good.
I was gonna say I remember one you did. You didn't have any video for like the first hour.
Yeah, that one. Yep, that one didn't make it onto the YouTube channel. It stayed in limbo and then got lost. Now it's done.
Remasters and be easy.
She has bus fare.
I can hear.
It seemed like it was a tad bit easier.
I swear I hear Sokar, but I can't hear him.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. You must be talking to Javine.
Well, no, I wasn't even talking. I'm just watching TV.
Oh, what the hell? Why can I hear your voice? Oh, I'm watching a previous stream in another window. Lovely. Okay. Well, that'll do it. That's why I can hear you and you're not speaking.
Say Javine's at work.
What is happening? We're experiencing technical problems, as normal.
Just another normal Friday night.
Yep, pretty much. So what was the verdict on that?
She has bus fare to get home. She was hoping to take the bus there as well.
Oh, well.
But I need more tunings for that.
Wax, thanks for that subscribe, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me...
Oh, and there's the follow. I got a new animation.
Awesome. I like the new animation.
I figured you would. Dax, what's up, dude? Welcome. Oh, well.
Who the hell's Dirker?
Hey, got
Required.
We need to get Durker in here so that Cats can get a screenshot of the first assembly of 3 golden worms.
Are you sitting on a golden worm, or are you just happy to see me?
Exactly. And now Jar Jar's happy to see you too. He got his.
Awesome. Congrats, JJ.
What are you gratzing JJ on?
You got a golden worm.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm. Jojo wanted me to ask you where the complimentary bottle of tequila was,
There isn't
since he
one.
got the worm.
There is no comp.
Oh my god, what happened there? Did Cats actually stand on stream for a second?
That's what I was wondering. I knew I was high, but I thought I was seeing things.
What? What's happening there? That's impossible.
We have been on stream.
We had actual content for a minute there.
Fuck off.
Well, I'm pretty sure people don't want to stare at my ugly mug. That's why nobody watches. Holy shit, never mind. We got 9 viewers right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Cheers.
All right.
That's insane. Holy
Better watch
crap,
it, you're
what
gonna
is
break
insane
double
is how many
digits.
people are here for fishing. I haven't even shouted.
Well, I noticed Beat showed up, so we all might as well just quit now.
He lost last week.
Yeah, no,
lost
he
last
didn't
week.
rank. He didn't rank
Yeah,
last
that's
week.
true.
So he
What
might
do we
win
got?
again.
Oh yeah, about 5 minutes. Perfect. Bing. There's the one and only call. Just because you said that beat it means you're not gonna win, dude. I'm sorry.
I get kill beat if he wins.
What, in like a duel or a duel or you're just gonna DT him?
I'm just gonna DT him on the spot.
As an additional bonus to coming in first place, you now eat a death touch. Congratulations.
Free port to bind.
Yeah, you don't even have to try to beg a port back to wherever you came from.
Right.
Only if you can get to the NPC before I kill you.
Yeah, exactly. I can't collect my winning shit. Blah! Bokumeg, the money does not go to me, sir.
Soon?
I will spawn the NPC shortly.
Some of us have our fishing poles from last week.
Nice.
Yes,
Well,
Corpus.
my
Do
pole
you
was
have a
lucky
favorite
last
song
week.
for a lap dance?
Wallet, you see my new title?
No, I
The
didn't.
lap dance
Where
is
are
so
you at,
much better
Sidecar?
than the strippers
Right
crying.
in front of you.
The Drunken Master. Mm-mm-mm.
I can
Finally
hear
got
you,
it, huh?
Cats.
Okay. You know the song?
Everybody knows that song. Come on. Mm. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to smash that follow button. Everybody likes that one now.
Is anybody needing 10k for the...
I've incentivized the follow button.
Is that the boob one?
Yeah. It's epic.
Oh.
All right. Couple more minutes. I'm not gonna bother inviting people to the raid until we hit OT. It sounds like too much trouble right now. All right, Abrexa1, thanks for that follow. Told you, it's all about the follows now. Makes you want to unfollow, just so you can follow again.
I was considering it, as a matter of fact. If it was a dude's butt, I would have definitely done that already.
Nice. All right. All right, 6 o'clock. Let's do this. Oh, I still got lots of bait. I'm good. Let's go, Vision. I'm going to take the point this time.
Yeah, just fish in the same old spot every time.
Trying to change it up a little bit.
He's wanting the point tonight. Just the tip.
Just the tip, that's right.
Yeah, he's actually going to let you keep the tip if you're a leper.
Gross.
Here you go. Boo Boo's not actually.
Max is gonna come try to fish near me and see if maybe he can just take my fish.
Who was the winner last week?
No, I just want a hug.
Oh, playing cotton. Let's see if that plays out.
Hugs by the big golden worm. Not the little golden worm, the big golden worm.
The winner last week was Sydney with like that 900 and some pound fish or whatever it was.
Oh, that's right. That was
I
awesome.
got third.
Come on, here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yo, yo.
Spoke the name Corpus, and there he is.
Durker, you missed it. We have an opportunity to get 3 golden worms and a screenshot together.
Sweet. You crossing the streams?
Jar Jar got his yesterday.
Congrats.
Oh,
Now Ember
man.
can have her mobs back.
So Trinity's working on Dragonlance, and she was like, God damn it, I was waiting for Jar Jar to finish, and now I got this to deal with. She don't have too much farther to go. She's at like 8,700 herself, so.
That's getting there. That's pretty close.
Yeah, as soon as you're inside of, I would say, dragon boots again, you're pretty close.
That's closer than I am.
Which shows how ridiculous we are, because that's not a fucking simple thing to get all on its own.
No.
Right.
Close. At all. Halfway there? Not even.
No, dragon boots are 2,500, so you're 3/4.
Oh.
Yeah, another 7,500 after that.
Oh no, I'm saying inside of, like, less than. So after 7,500.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, after 7,500, it's all downhill, right?
Well, I was telling myself that after 5,001.
Nice. Bokuden, thanks for that follow, man. Enjoy the show.
Yeah, not that I expect to win or even place with that one, but at least I have a fish in the tournament now.
I caught a
2.1.
I caught a 84.3.
I'm mooching.
And I'm currently mooching right now.
The first fish I caught was a 7.7, and it went straight to mooching.
Mmm.
I haven't caught anything since.
Come on, big money, big money.
Oh, you know what?
What's up?
This is the first time I've logged Corbusin since the thing. Let me go check out the suffix list.
Ooh, confirmation I did it right? Yes, please.
The spellings incoming.
Boom! There it is. That's cool.
Congratulations.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check
No, I
Javine.
can't.
I'll have Javine check later.
I can't see you. You're too far away.
Yep.
We'll take a moment.
Here, hold on. I'll come over by you.
No, I'm coming. Ah,
The star.
oh yeah. That looks awesome.
Awesome.
Okay, now I'm definitely gonna beat you in fishing. The love struck. It goes well with all your hearts.
It does. That's really the only reason I was like, I have to do it. I have to do it.
Just like Shamrock's the Lucky. Couldn't have been better.
Oh, I'm telling you, like that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I just caught epic 2.5 scales.
Woo! Yeah. Maybe winning a tournament and getting epic drops at the same time. Fuck yeah.
I've already
You
got that
need
one.
the
Don't need
epic
it
drop,
anymore.
though. You need
Oh. Well then shit.
the fish that spawns.
What's that?
When it lands on your cursor, a fish spawns. You kill the fish and get your drop.
Yeah.
So the scales are useless.
They are useless, I know. I destroyed them when I was doing my epic.
I finally caught a fish and mooched it.
Woo!
Early birthday present. Woohoo!
Bye-bye.
Did you say birthday present?
Yes, I did.
When's your birthday?
Oh yeah.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Well,
Be
happy
there.
early birthday.
Thank you.
Make sure you do. If you do that, you gotta do it as he's running to go turn in a fish.
Can't see what that. She can't see it anyway. Because Durker said that in guilt.
Whoops.
There you go.
Must be funny.
He said it in shout.
42, shit.
That means I gotta open the shout box.
Birthday DT incoming.
Oh. You know what that means.
Durker gets to be death touched.
That's what that
Oh,
means.
wow.
Volunteering someone else is volunteering yourself. That's the rule, right?
That is the
Unless,
rule.
unless you're one of the wives.
Unless you're one of the wives. And then you're asking me if I could death touch them so you don't go to prison killing them.
I mean, that seems pretty sexist. I'm all for equality.
Yeah, they can ask you.
Can I get a death touch on Catsko? Let's see how that's going to work out for me.
How are you going to do that?
Whoa.
You'd have
She
to
said
bring
that
in
out loud.
Huh?
You'd have to bring
wow.
in Sturm, and I'm
No.
not death
I went
touching
from
myself.
From a 19 pounder to a 22. I did good.
Ooh.
Hey, can I request an emote edit?
Okay.
When you try to fish without a pole, it says you need to put your fishing pole in your primary hand.
Yeah.
Please delete the word fishing.
You need to put your pole in the primary hand.
Yeah.
I can do that. Yep.
I will totally stand here and spam that and screenshot it, and it's going.
That would be pretty funny. I'm not going to, but I could.
Holy fuck! I broke 4 poles in a row just now. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
Stop being so rough on it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, don't hate me because I got these kind of skills.
Breaking your own pole is not skills that you should have.
He's taking beat it till it bleeds and beat it for bleeding to a whole new level.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's bad.
A little bit.
Ooh, I got one that weighs 0.8.
Oh,
Big money.
I'm winning right now, I think.
I've caught
Yes,
2
you
fish
have
so far.
you have
so.
to submit your fish. You just have to go up and talk to them and tell them that you want to submit it.
Yeah, or exchange if you catch a bigger one. Hopefully you're in the Discord or watching the stream.
Mhm.
Didn't Boku?
He did, yes, he did. That's right, he followed.
He followed.
So he's watching the stream. He heard you. Even though you're probably pretty quiet. Smallest, right?
No.
No.
No, I got a 0.8. I think somebody had one smaller than mine.
I know that's right.
Oh, I got a dark fish scale.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna put those on the destroy list like I requested.
Oh, I forgot. We've been too busy playing Lost Ark this week.
Get lost in Lost Ark.
A little bit. We just hit level 50, so you know the game actually opened up now.
Yeah.
Were you still going through that initial? Are you still going through that initial quest line, or are you done with that now?
We're on to world quests now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that. You know what I mean? Like what you were saying to me before, that initial slog fest or whatever.
Yeah, we're just coming to an end on that now.
Yeah.
It was I mean the story was okay. It was pretty good, I guess. Oh shit, I broke my pole. But
You may never guess what I've been playing all week.
Final Fantasy.
I wonder.
How'd you guess?
FF6 maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna get back into that.
As soon as I get my Switch, I've already bought what is it? Triangle Strategy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that game looks sick.
It's made by the same film that made Octopath.
Yeah.
Ooh, Octopath was good.
It was.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited for this game. Already got it purchased. Just Switch was supposed to be done already, but hasn't arrived yet.
Mm.
Holy cow, 17 pounds.
Woo! That's a killer.
Yeah.
Family's gonna eat for weeks. $200 or 222.4.
I guess he didn't hear me when I stated.
What?
You should probably.
He heard. He
Did
said
he?
he heard. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 93.8.
He says all heard. Monkey face.
Monkey face. Okay.
Yeah, I mooched again. Shit, I'm out of Oreos.
Out of Oreos. That's terrible.
Yeah, they're limited edition ones. They're chocolate confetti cake.
Oh, okay.
My daughter picked up the
carrot cake Oreos, man,
cake.
they're good.
Those things
Those are good too.
deadly, man.
Definitely, yeah.
So good.
I've had those before. Oh,
Right?
the only thing that make them better is if they made them chocolate covered.
They were pretty good.
You just need a vat of cream cheese icing to dip them in.
They already tasted like cream cheese.
I know, but a little more is not going to hurt.
How come you didn't tell me sooner that we had to make a cake or a cheesecake?
No, we can just buy it. It's easy.
I want some cheesecake.
Me too. I'm looking forward to next weekend now. It's my mom's birthday, so we're going out there. Even though it's kind of far and gas is fucking retardedly priced now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's going psycho now.
Oh,
right?
Fuck it! It hit $2 a liter today.
Oh jeez.
Which is insane.
I did the quick calculation to gallons. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
That's just absolutely insane because that's like $5 a gallon.
We've got a city in Georgia that hit $5 a gallon.
It'd be
That's insane, man. Yeah, same. Yeah,
well, a
I mean,
gallon
That's
is
just
What does that
4
convert to?
liters.
Yeah.
Freedoms per hamburger?
So, yeah.
it's nasty.
Oh, Scar, you're not winning no more.
No, I'm not winning anymore. Damn it.
No.
Curses. Shit, I remember when it
From
was
what I'm
15
saying is you
cents a
just knocked
liter.
me out of freaking third place again.
I just knocked everybody down.
Why
I
would
got a lunker.
would you hit, man?
A 973.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
jeez.
Okay, Sokar's winning tonight.
I'd say so.
Oh, I got another epic.
I don't think I've seen
I'm-
kimchi Oreos, Dirker.
I mooched a
Really?
4-pounder into a
that a thing?
973.
That's what he says. He shows.
I mean, great. Oreos that smell like hot garbage? No, thank you. I mean, kimchi's tasty, but it smells terrible. I'm sorry.
You have to get past the smell first.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, I just
And then
don't
the smell of
understand how they
fermented
can
cabbage.
get away with the price of gas as high as it is. Pure
Right?
greed.
It's nasty.
Well, the
That's all it
big
is
thing
greed.
that a lot of people have failed to report on, other than outside of the Houston area, is back in December, the fourth largest refinery in the United States had an explosion that disabled like a third of the plant for months. And they were saying that the gas prices were going to spike in around this time. 'Cause it was a big
It's still
explosion.
It's still an excuse
Thanks, Russia.
because no, every plant only runs at 50% capacity anyway.
If you can, that's just when you're out, so we know that we'll...
That's the part that nobody realizes is those plants only run at half capacity.
Indeed.
They never push them.
Call or, message your mom on Discord. Okay.
And they control the production so that they can have an excuse to raise the prices.
Well, at least it was a gorgeous day.
I gave her money.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, sorry, I had to refill my drink.
And say goodbye to our daughter. She's off to a play.
Let's cancel the pipelines in North America. I mean, there's a group of people trying to do that.
We've been trying
There's
to do that for
always a
years.
group of people trying to do that.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, if everybody only drove like 25 miles a week, they'd still jack the price up.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. Well, it's not a renewable resource, right? There are only so many dinosaurs melted into fuel for us. There's an interesting way to look at it.
Nothing else has been dead long enough to.
Oh, 2-minute warning.
Well, I'm not winning tonight.
I had to buy a new pole. I just broke my third one of the night.
2-minute warning. I'm not even gonna bother summoning a new pool.
No, that's it. You're just done.
I'm done. I know I lost. I got a 73
Oh.
pound fish.
Did someone just DC? Which brings up a point of conversation, I suppose. I'm onto a lead in the source that could be causing the zone crashing.
Oh, good.
Nice.
So
Cool.
That's nice to hear.
I'm gonna make a tweak or two in the source, and yeah, we'll see after Sunday. We'll see what happens.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe I make it worse. I don't know.
That is a distinct possibility because I'm the one who found something.
A lot of fun to make things worse.
Right. Right. It's a distinct possibility.
Oh yeah, you know, shit happens. It definitely helps that my C++ skills are limited. Or at least, you know, not a lot of experience.
Mine are worse than that, so
I'd like to think I'm intelligent enough to figure it out.
with the trial and error, we'll get it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Put 10,000 monkeys in a cage, right?
Jar
Oh,
Jar
free
and
fish.
Wave Runner.
Congrats,
Looks
guys.
like Beat doesn't get killed tonight.
Yeah, that's just not even right.
Congratulations, winners.
that's pretty funny, right? Like, so how many weeks have we seen where you got like 300 and you win, and tonight you got a 724 and you come in third?
And I had one that was almost 500 pounds. I thought I'd at least place. It was like 496 or something.
I had like a 401, and I'd looked over, and I know that Scar had 400 and something earlier. I was like, I'm right
Jeez.
behind him.
I was like, man, I'm going to place third at least tonight. Nope.
All right. And there you go. Screenshot of the winners there.
Cool. Very nice. All right, well let's go see how many we got for the retail.
All right.
Maybe we'll split again. Maybe we should just no, fuck it. We'll do both if there's enough.
Well, Jar Jar's with us tonight, right?
Yeah, the Whelp group's going back to Kithcore.
Perfect.
That worked out really well.
You know, we were talking about that during the week since then, and the reason that I think it worked is, if I remember correctly, right, you've got it set so that the number of people that flag for the event affects the spawn cycle.
Yes.
So I think that is a huge
Oh,
piece.
right. Because more people hailed, it allowed the little powerful group to just wreck that many more monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you guys
Exactly.
were just ultra focused.
Well, we were trying to figure out. We're like, man, we've done this with a good little group before, and it's always like 150 or 200 on a good day. And then I was like, you know what? I bet you we were having more spawns.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definite more spawns. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the moral of the story is, what brilliant scripting you put in there.
I do the occasional good thing.
It was,
Damn.
it was a feature, not a bug.
So I'm going to call it next week. The winning fish is going to be like 250 pounds.
Oh, maybe. Who knows? That's the fun of Rain Jesus, right?
Yeah. Well, all right.
Wallet, get out of the damn screenshot.
Screenshot.
What screenshot? Oh,
Did I die while we were fishing?
let me move Dubsy out of the way.
I don't remember dying.
There you go.
Oh, it's the worms. The worms.
Yeah. It's the Golden Worm Club.
Man, now I'm jealous. I wish I had a golden worm.
They're all standing on their worms. Sitting on their worms?
If I ever got one, I'm renaming my character. I will no longer be known as Scar.
Right when I take the screenshot, Durker changes to an ogre.
I will be known as Gold Member.
Gold member.
Whispering, you're in the wrong group.
It worked.
All right. What the fuck? Where's my whelps at?
We're all over the place.
I know you guys are everywhere.
Oh, come back! I didn't get the. Now you changed again. I was trying to get everything sorted here. You guys are ass clowns. I'm telling you what.
You're the fucking slowest.
Oh,
Slow as I am.
has Maximus been relegated to the whelp group? Is he
No,
in
he
there
just
now?
happened to be grouped with me. I helped him kill that epic mob just before we did the fishing.
Ah, nice.
He finished his Pally 3.0.
I got
Well,
it.
no, I haven't finished. Well, I've got to get the orb.
Yeah, but I mean, you got all the fights.
Yeah,
For
the fights
the
are done.
other
I just
bits
got
are done.
And then I'll have my invincible AA.
Where the fuck is Jar Jar? Oh, there he is. Where's Sham? Oh, there you are. Can't miss the green lady. Who?
You haven't invited me.
I've invited you multiple times. It's not my fault.
No, you haven't.
It's true. I have. There we go. Whelp group complete.
Oh, I'm already in the raid. What I'm complaining about.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna send.
Clearly need to smoke a joint. Excuse
Can
me.
we leave shamrocks out and put cats in there?
Yeah.
You can leave Dubsy out if you want, because I mean, the biggest thing he does is a couple of odds and ends, and he can cast all his spells group buff wise anyway.
Okay. So we'll put. Oh, hold on. We'll get cats in there first. I'll put Dubsy down in 12.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, his AoE heal works outside the group as well as his links.
Okay, perfect. That works. All right. Who still needs groups? A million people. Did I get Blackbeard? I don't know. I can't get past his pet. Nope. That's definitely helping. Okay, I'm going over here. Who am I missing? Didn't I got you, Durker. Get out of here. Start. Kill that man. DT him.
Ow!
Oh shit.
I'll be back inside in a second.
All right. Wait, how did Sydney get up here? Hold on. What's going on
That's
here?
something you did.
Go on there. Where the hell am I? I'm supposed to be in group 1. No! Get out of my group, you monsters. Alright, who's joining me to die tonight? Oh, we're definitely taking Durker.
Good day to die.
It's always a good day to die. Oh, dibs on Surat. He's a cleric. I definitely could use some healing. Middleweight, Surat, middleweight. You guys, either you guys have an ult that need to be in the group.
Surat is Blackbeard.
Surat
And
is
middleweight is lightweight.
Blackbeard.
Middleweight is lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Middleweight is lightweight.
Is there a heavyweight?
The 2-box limit.
That does make sense.
Rip.
Well, you take
He- he-
lightweight
he-
and get them together, and you get
Got you,
heavyweight.
bro. Okay.
Voltron.
Let's see.
Fat shaming Voltron.
How about Grizz 2? Where's Grizz 1?
I said that a long time ago. The first time I ever saw him, I said, "Where's Chris One?"
If I do not put you and your alt together, just let me know. I can change things.
That would be really cool if I had all my monk powers and all my shaman powers combined.
Then you'd be Captain Planet?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we got 2 Z's. That's the start of a new Z group right there.
Mm.
And there's no reasoning behind where I'm putting people. I'm just throwing people at places.
Low rat.
Throw shit at the wall, see what sticks.
Probably shit.
Beat me with Vaughn. Okay, Vaughn. Where's this Vaughn? Vaughn.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Relegated to 6. Goodbye. Alright. Who else we got? Ooh. Hail. Welcome.
All right.
Okay, everybody left is just in group 7. Goodbye.
All right.
Anyone not in the raid, now is your chance. Speak up or do not get a party.
To boo-poo and buffing everyone.
And if you're not in the raid, you're not going to get the instructions. Unless, of course, you're here in the Discord or in the stream. Then you're going to know what's going on.
Boo-poo is watching The Chosen.
Doesn't realize they're missing out. I like that. Come on, chair. Work with me. 42 in zone, 40 in raid. Maybe we just got some hanger-ons.
Durker, you totally should have just said that in voice.
Okay.
That was brilliant.
Oh, we got him. All right. Oh, we got him into the raid and then he camped.
Oh.
All right. We'll give him a sec to come back. He did say he was thought he was bugged, so he was camping. Oh, no, he's here. It's good. He stood up. He's just really fast.
Maybe.
Oh, man. Whoops. Okay, so we're splitting the raid again tonight. After we hail the captain of the guard here, we're going to be heading over to Kithicor via Quartermaster Ash in the lobby and hailing there. So we join the skirmish as well. Group 2 is going to stay in Kithicor. Everyone else we'll come back here and we'll fight the retaliation. What is it? Odds go to the south, evens go to the east. I got a button for that somewhere. Where is it? Sides. There we go.
Are we ready?
That
Ready
is-
as we're gonna be.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Although this is taking long enough to do that. I almost need a new drink.
Okay.
So, not arguing with wisdom on the odds and evens, but if you have group 2 staying in Kithgor, you only have 2 groups going to the east. And,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but groups we have, my group is pretty solid.
they're stacked. Okay.
That's okay. Okay, we'll swap 7 to 8, and then it'll be even. How about that?
Yeah.
A little
I think
little
what
extra.
it is you needed to put us in like group 7 and then have everybody else together.
Yeah, whatever. It works.
Or put us in group 1 and then it's odds and evens from there.
I don't know. Let's go.
It's 1. Off to Kith.
To the Kithagor. Zip. Thank you for loading the zone for me. Oh shit, I almost clicked instance. Alright, I'm in both. I'm going back. Alright, see ya, baby. Have fun.
Well, at least we get to watch both events.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I should probably go stand on my rock. Oh, I can close this window now. Ah. I see his royal monkeyness has already arrived here at the south. So who, because I didn't actually look when I was setting up. What's your gear level like, Max? Are you gonna tank this shit and I'll pull?
No, I'm not ready to tank this shit.
Ah, come on.
Max, you got to be getting close to being all right.
Well, because of school, I haven't been able to attend as much as I would like to, but I'm trying to get some more time in.
I can pull if you want me to.
All right, deal. Whoops.
I think that was so the last time we did this, right? The biggest problem I think the retail guys had was pulling.
Yes.
So just need a good puller on each side.
I just need
Oh,
a steady
good
stream of mobs.
Well, I have Sid with me tonight, so I can always go grab a Cecil, or even just go kite with Sokar if needed too. So
All right, well, we got about 4 minutes, boys. So grab a drink, bathroom break, whatever you need to do.
Remember to check your weapons and make sure that you're equipping them and not your fishing rods.
Oh shit, good call.
Fishing poles are fun.
Cat's either is brilliant or just looked at Corpus and went, "Well, he's not going to do very good like that."
Actually, it
I
was
was-
Wallet's fishing rod that I saw.
Hey, quit looking at Wallet's rod.
I couldn't help it. He was right out in the open,
Oh my.
right in my face.
Wallet, bro, you're flying low.
And unlike Corpus, it wasn't a broken rod.
Hey, if you were paying attention to say earlier, I've got the bigger worm.
Oh my god.
And that's
It's-
why we've dubbed it the Sexual Innuendo Club.
Not the schmeckle, the bush. Oh, fuck.
And I haven't seen that movie in quite a while.
I loved that movie. I thought it was
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
The bush, the bush.
The bush. Look, it is the biggest.
Oh my god. What Nimbus is that, Shamrocks? Or Jar Jar? Look at that shit. Oh my god.
What? I can't see. Oh, what did I do? There we go. What?
On who?
Look at that fucking shit. That is awesome.
Where's the green Wizzy? Find him.
He's got like clovers and crap
He's got
growing out of his
clovers and
feet.
shit on his
Yeah.
feet and green glowy hands.
Yeah.
Like it's
Oh,
even
fuck
better
yeah.
now.
Nice. There you
That's
go.
why Shamrock's
That-
the Lucky was like so perfect.
That really completes the look.
Oh, that's
Put them
awesome.
together.
That is totally awesome.
If you're not in group 2, make sure that you've done your hails and gone back to the retaliation.
Yeah, we can see you over there.
Mhm.
And if you're whispering and you're not in Discord, somebody here, I got it, I'll shout.
There you go.
Come back to the over there and assume the position.
Get your hails in.
Because if
There
you're
you
not
go.
decently geared, you're about to get raped.
If you are decently geared, you're about to get raped.
That too.
I was gonna say, if you're in Kith and you're well geared, you're still gonna get raped.
Yeah, we're gonna die a lot. That's basically what we're gonna do.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how the whelp group likes it.
I went out
So-
and XP'd today just to make sure I had my bars full again.
Yeah, me too. I'm at 96. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
at 100%. I'm good to go.
Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, here it goes.
Well, I mean, after the incident Jar Jar and I had the other night. Dubsy was down a gold and a half.
Enemies approaching from the east. It's a rivalry now. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit around while they're fighting shit on the east. I'm going over there. Until something pops on the south, at least. What? Why?
Oh, look at that.
This, fishing to
Train.
It's not a train. It's an official Jar Jar type pull.
Where the fuck did he go with
I
it?
don't
Look at it.
know.
yeah.
Like, what's he even doing? He's got Tourette's and we just started.
Oh my god, look at all those. You guys are fucked.
Fine.
Oh, I'm gonna actually remember to drink Hellfire Inferno potions tonight. I probably should have buffed before, the mobs came, but, mid-battle
That takes all the
buffing.
fun out of it.
That's what it's all about. You will not ruin our lands.
Need shows because it doesn't matter where they're coming from.
Buffs. Sweet. Okay, that was fun. Going back to my post.
I'm not even going to ask how we managed that with no deaths.
Skills.
SK Epic.
It was all cats.
What's up?
Why are these mobs not coming
I
to
go.
us?
Whenever I see him pop that sumbitch with a big old group, I click it all. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I light them up.
Sounds like a Snoop Dogg Tupac collaboration song. I light them up.
Did you ever see that clip where Snoop Dogg accidentally left his stream running for like 6 hours?
No.
I heard
Yeah,
I heard about something like that, but I never watched it.
Yeah, because he comes in and he looks at the camera real close. He's like, "Oh, I'm fucking tripping, man." Turns the camera off. It'd been running for like 6 hours. Nobody in the room.
There's nothing going on. Shit, I bet he
Yeah,
had a ton of viewers too.
they were probably too stoned to do anything.
They didn't know he wasn't there.
Yeah, tell you one of my favorite ones is where what's his name, Julio Iglesias is on there.
Boom.
Yeah, he mentions that in one of his stand-up shows over here. He went on his show.
I had to go watch the clip where he's actually on the Snoop Dogg podcast.
Yeah, my wife did too.
I have never seen his eyes get that big around before in my life.
I think we're too far forward. We're picking up stuff from the side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it hitting you there.
Of course, now we can't move because we'll get summoned all
Yeah.
over the place. Oh, ah!
I can.
All right, it's a raid. Corpus is dead.
Shit.
Oh, Cats is down. we're doing fine over here on the south.
It's a wipe.
Oh,
Not yet, it's
Pretty
not.
sure I was summoned into
Coming
that
a few.
shit.
fishing hotkeys are definitely more important than healing hotkeys. Yep,
That's right.
that's how it works.
Yep, dragon here.
Thunder. I'm the only one.
Sorry.
I've got mine over here.
Oh, well, you
Count if we just say it?
then we at least got two. And yeah,
I
it
can
totally
pop
counts.
mine.
All you have to do is say it.
Oh, and I was so happy in the Pixel remaster when they actually used the Japanese names. So instead of Bolt 3, we have Thundaga.
Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I haven't made it past Benon, man. I have not played since. It defeated me. Oh no, that's not true. I did fire it up again and get past that point, but I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna rewind for the stream.
I'm in the cave to the Esper world.
Oh, sick! You're getting there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get back on that myself, but GT7 coming out last night kind of distracted me.
Is that Gran Turismo?
Yeah, Gran Turismo 7.
They're up to 7 now in that. I'm not a race guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
like
the
to
first
go
one. That
again.
shit was fun. Good old PlayStation.
Yeah, I went out to the garage and grabbed my wheel that's been down there since I moved to Texas a year ago. Dusted it off and ordered a new power cable for it. It came in, so when we're done here tonight, I'm gonna hook that bad boy up and
Nice.
do a circle or two.
And run over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a splat.
Oh,
Oh, what just happened was a splat. I got summoned into the middle and killed instantly again.
yeah.
Stuck in the middle with you.
No, I don't think.
Okay,
that's
let me,
Res.
Well, if anybody's
not
getting
taking it.
summoned, don't rush in. I'll DA and get them to all fire their summon.
I just feigned on that mess.
Oh shit, I got guys on my
Jar
back.
Jar's done.
Oh, and there goes Cecil.
Okay, I'm gonna. If are they engaged?
We're
I'm
good. Jar
right
Jar's
now.
got him.
Okay.
There's two named out there above my body if anybody wants to grab East.
Oh, is it east down?
Well, I'm down. But no
Yeah,
one else
ready?
is grabbing anything yet.
Full on south.
Don't let the names get through. Yeah, give us a sec. We're getting hurt.
Well, there's a couple of, or at least one named in south.
There's
I think we got just the named, I think, over here. East.
oh, there that goes. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Let's do
Pucker a
this.
little bit.
There is a shit ton of mobs tonight. You don't gotta pull them all, Dirk.
Sure I do. You can handle it.
I don't think I can do that many. My breastplate is down, and I don't think I have an SK. Do I? I do. Grizz 2. Grizz 2, you're my man. If your epic is up, Grizz 2, hammer that shit.
Thought we wanted to move back so that, we weren't picking them up from the side.
Tell me when you're ready for this next pull.
Yeah, JJ, did you hear what Cass just said? Because I totally agree.
We gotta
Okay,
move back
cool.
a little bit.
Yeah, like that big fat tree, maybe to the back side of that big fat tree, and we'll be okay. I think.
There's a mat going through here on the south. Oh, you got him.
I got him.
Okay, bring them in. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
They stopped.
Dead again.
Oh, come on. There we go. That retail was PvP for some reason. I'll have to join next time. Oh, dude, you gotta join. Shit is fun. I love dying.
It's a really great way to pick up some Aurum every Friday night.
Oh, yeah. It's all about the Aurum.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for those just starting out.
Oh, yeah. This is how you get your V2s. Come hang out on a Friday night.
And
Well,
some
it's also
evil
high,
person
high.
put, and some evil person put the requirement for 10,000 Aurum to get a belt too, which seems to be pretty high demand nowadays.
Yeah.
It doesn't take
Whoever
that
this
long.
pulling on East, you're getting me killed, man.
So the Aurum is rewarded per named you kill. There's you get 1 Aurum per named and 2 for a boss. So the more named and bosses you kill, the more Aurum you make. And everybody makes the same, as long as, you hail in the beginning and join.
The events scale to the number of people that are in.
Yeah, the more people that hail, the more mobs that spawn.
So Friday nights we can usually get close to 1,000 if we do both events.
No, that's not true.
Well, you can in general.
If we were really
General?
good in both events, we probably get
I
about
think
600.
last week we got 900.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
general
because
in
we're
the-
generals.
Yeah.
For a person who's not, you probably get about, I don't know. We'll average it out to about 400. If we split, though, we don't always split. This is just the second week of that.
If we have enough players, we split.
We're just doing it tonight because we're crazy, and it worked out really good last weekend. So try again.
Yeah, now the pressure's on us, whelps, to not let everybody down.
I mean,
I'm dead as fuck.
we seem to be
Yeah, because
doing
I
all
think
right.
most of the points are going to come from you guys again.
Ready for another boss?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
bring them in. We're doing pretty good here on the south. How's East going?
Oh, East is sucking.
Oh,
Fuck.
I mean, I can tank the bosses. You can take the trash.
Yeah, Sid and I are trying to, like, I'd go down, Sid will try to tank, and then, like, everything on East gets trained on top of us. And we
damn.
just splat.
Okay, well pull less. I don't know.
You guys have lost 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
both from East, probably.
2 Forsaken down.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have faith. We're gonna do all right. I put a little more production effort into the stream. I think the setup looks a little bit better tonight.
Yeah, I see you added the Imperium emblem and all that good stuff.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, it looks good.
I like the box around the cam that I did. Totally stole that out of the game. Yep. But it's all about the follow animation. It's the show stealer. I gotta come up with something better for the subscribers.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna rinse.
And to all the loyal followers, welcome to Sick, the sexual innuendo club.
Your endo.
Oh, giggity.
Interesting.
What's that?
I come back and I'm at my blind spot.
Look, we don't got time for people AFK, and you're getting fucking trained.
I came back and I'm like, oh, things are normal.
Yeah, I'm
All
getting.
right, here we go. This is a good one.
Yep.
Everybody's corpses are gone now.
Area destruction.
Yep, we were literally waiting for you to come back to pop it.
The chamois click.
This is like the coolest part of doing this. When this shit right here happens, it's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Because stuff just melts.
Like this is like the the break the game group when this shit right here.
You guys are going crazy over there.
as soon as we're all ready and JJ pops that SK Epic with this big giant train, everybody hits area and fucking it just melts.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
And that train he just brought was pretty freaking impressive.
Yeah.
No, I saw
Mhm.
it. Yeah, it was good. What the hell is that giant bird? Oh, it's Perrin's fucking warder.
Yeah. Those Baron's beast.
He got a big bird.
Yeah.
He should have a wolf. Why the fuck does he have a bird? Oh, the Beast Lord scripting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a human.
Yeah. Which I guess with the show now on Prime, maybe we have to change him instead of being white.
He's gonna be a urine.
Yeah, he's not gonna
I'm
look
not-
right as a Nerodite. That's gonna be fucked up.
No. And the pet model I don't.
And there's not human tan skin enough.
We can set him with his own pet, so he's not just beast lord. Pet.
Nah, it's fine. Whatever. He should spawn in with what's his name? The old wolf. Shit, I can't remember his name. He's young bull. What the hell's the other guy?
Elias?
No.
No,
The wolf's name.
yeah, the old wolf that
Hopper.
oh shit. It's like
The one
something
that taught him?
Fang or something. Fuck, what's his name?
I don't know. I'd have to pick up the book. I'm not doing it right.
No, there's no time for books.
Ready for more bosses on South?
Yeah, oh yeah, bring him on.
Thunder.
Thunder!
So far left you hanging.
Because I'm pulling on Cecil at the moment. Give me a second, I'll
Oh!
click it. There.
That is a big goblin.
That's the second big one we've had tonight over here.
Clicky BP. Oh, that's my Omens of War breastplate, the Dawn Seeker chestplate. There, hold
Must
on.
have for any paladin.
Oh yeah. 100%. 1000%. There you go. If you're a paladin or an SK and you don't have your breastplate, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass, but it's worth it.
Yeah, that's where you got to get the shawl thing off of OMM or the other next to last boss, and then the 3 candles, right?
Yeah, the candles,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's JX Fest.
Yeah, it's the vest, not the.
Yeah,
Right.
the-
Right.
Large Maggers can drop it too, not just OMM.
yeah.
There's one. Unless somebody's gotten it, there's one I think in the guild bank. I've got it locked, so you got to ask an officer for it. But
Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
drop
it was-
in regular anguish too, which you can just burn through as a level 3 anyways, so. The candles are the hard part.
Yeah, I've got 1 candle so far, so
Wow. I mean, they're not really hard, they're just tedious.
yeah.
I got all mine in MPG. There's a decent little hallway with like 5 or 6 possible lightning warriors. I think it took me probably 4 or 5 hours camping that hallway to get all 3.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this 3.0 done first and get the Invincible AA, and then I was gonna work on one of those chess pieces for one of the classes.
I'm still not used to having invincible. I always forget I have it. I never use it.
Oh my god, that is like the money maker. That is like top 3 OP things in the server.
Number 2 is mana destruction.
No,
Oh,
the
that's not even on my list so far.
Shown hell on mine.
no, it's the amulet is probably number 2. Or number 1 actually if you're not a tank.
I have the amulet as number 1. I actually have, and
Amulet.
it's interesting. Some people will disagree with this, but the shaman epic as number 2.
Oh
Definitely.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Shaman Epic is crazy.
Like, and just to clarify the list, this is like game changing, items or abilities.
Oh well, as fucking with a shaman with his epic in your group, you can constantly AoE melee.
Well, it's got a chance to not fire, but yeah, essentially that's the idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than no chance.
Exactly, right? Like it's so OP. It's more OP than people realize. You got to
Plus,
use it right, but
it's got the big healing component as well, so you might as well go for
yeah.
broke on a big group.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, it's like if you're not clicking that every time it's up, you are fucking up.
Somebody please link your amulet for Boku. You have to become the Baba Yaga to get the amulet.
Oh, I thought you meant that one.
No, not that.
You said amulet, not holy symbol.
Sorry,
Holy
yes,
symbol.
the holy symbol.
We
That's
don't
what I
have
mean.
it.
Actually, for a necro, that thing's broken as shit.
Is it really? What does it do? I have no idea.
15% more chance to crit with dodge.
Oh well, fuck yeah. Who doesn't want that? Yeah, the ancient
So,
holy symbol. This thing is the win.
Yeah, I still got to get that.
Yeah, still don't have it.
I'll probably never get it.
I got about
That's the
800 hags.
like Dirker not having it is the funniest. It's the funniest thing.
Fuck hags, dude.
Yeah, the hags are brutal.
Dude, so I walked Sydney through the process, and he literally finished in like I don't even think 5 days. And I mean he was aggressive about camping them, but it wasn't like he was crazy. Didn't do like a Benji all
Well,
weekend long thing.
well, Benji didn't really have a choice because he was the one that caused the hag to spawn, so he
Oh
had
yeah,
all his shit deleted.
oh yeah. I love it.
You're doing
The funny
what
thing
now?
is, now we're all strong enough to where that actually helps you, right? Like
Oh,
I mean,
Right.
you want to have that sucker spawn because that's an extra one per cycle.
hell yeah.
Exactly.
There was well, I haven't tried since, but I couldn't beat her in the 5 minutes or whatever that she's up for. I probably could now if I switched back to SK and wasn't a fucking paladin.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have attack V weapon or better, you'll beat her no problem.
Well, he couldn't as Scar
No, I couldn't. Well, I couldn't do it as my SK, but that was
before some of the changes went in.
that was a while ago. Very
Yeah,
long time.
I was gonna say with the attack V weapon.
Kind of wishing I was in the Whelp group right now because I'd be wrecking shit with friggin' Holy Forge and my two-hander.
Wish I was over there too.
I mean, let's just make all these mobs undead. That'll be good, right, honey? We can do that.
No.
Aw, see, that's why I can't do anything fun. She won't let me.
Don't make me kill you, because I can. I
See,
need the zone.
next time we have the Whelp group solo retaliation, while the rest of us go over to get the core.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted approaching from the center.
No, I can already see the steam coming out of Jar Jar's ears. He's figuring out how to do it.
All
Oh,
you need is a necro.
we've tried it. We've tried it in one group. It's very difficult.
Yeah, covering both sides would be hard.
Need buttons bouncing back and forth.
Even then.
Exactly.
That's why we have buttons.
Yeah, even then.
But right,
We've
even
been
then, because the hard part is, you know, if you're trying to make sure you're not you know, potentially cheating, right? You know, and pulling shit aggro with you and all that. Although, you know, the interesting thing is we haven't done it since the server reboot where they won't follow you. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, the flea check or whatever, not the flea check, the
Leashing.
leash check, yes.
Yeah, I mean, back when we were, you know, you wanted to make sure you had no aggro before you popped your button. I don't even think, you know, I don't know if you have to worry about that anymore.
Well, you probably can't do massive across the zone trains anymore like you could back in the day. Either way, it's still a bannable offense.
Well, I mean, right, exactly. That was the thing, right? Was trying to make sure that we weren't getting in trouble, right? So we would have to wait till you clear everything before you bounce to check if they're getting by you on the other side, right?
Need 2 pullers.
Yeah,
One
two
watching
pullers,
on either
totally.
side, and everybody pulling
That's what I'm
to the
saying.
center.
And then
Everything
yeah,
to
pull
the
to the
center.
center. To the center.
That'd be fun.
I know when I did it with Cool Ray and Benji, like I had Cecil and Sokar, I think east, and then it was Dot and Benji west or south, and Cool would jump between the two.
Yeah, I mean, we've done it. It's just you can't. It's too hard to, you know, ramp the numbers up and be and not fail.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been set up like we are tonight, couple groups on each side, and failed before it's happened.
That's because we had necros killing all of the trash.
Oh yes,
All of
yeah,
necrokiting.
I don't.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't get the kite anymore.
I mean, kiting is still an option, and we could just burn down name. Like,
Not when I'm tanking with Cecil.
no, definitely not. But as long as you can handle the name you spawn, kind of thing, or the name that spawn on each side. I honestly think it's quicker to mow them down in a pack here, melee style, rather than have a necro
It is.
these days.
It is now with the. Even though pandemic hits hard, we're down to only like 2 virals. The
Yeah,
other ones
but
just don't do anything, so it's a little bit weaker on kiting.
yes,
Single target will still light shit up, but on kiting, it's definitely a lot weaker.
which that sounds better. That sounds more balanced.
Which I'm fine with because I don't kite hardly ever anyway. Because I'm swinging that staff because it does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, right. From a balance perspective, necros are still at the top. Necros are probably the top DPS now.
Oh yeah, spells have gone crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, the the chart of top DPSers is definitely shifted to casters.
Which is cool because their survivability is terrible.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to see rogues and zerkers get up in the mix a little better to compete with mages and wizards and necros, but right now that's like literally, you know, necro wizard mage is the top 3, I think.
Makes sense. And what I was kind of hoping for would happen.
I'm pretty interested to see, and we haven't really got a good set of data yet, but I have a feeling as soon as somebody is really like main focused on wizard, it's going to be pretty badass.
We really need Grease to come back.
Right? Where's Grease when we need him? Now is your time, bro.
Oh yeah, he'd be ripping through
Yeah.
shit.
So I mean, Shamrocks, well, Jar Jar and of course Shamrocks by extension has been really impressive on the parse, and that's with him setting up to tank with Jar Jar first. So I'm pretty excited to see what would happen with a main, you know.
It could be pretty sick.
Fall asleep. Hurt Scar. Don't hurt me.
Rip. Cecil got hit from both
What I'm hearing is
directions.
I should probably roll over to a wizard.
Nah.
And I'll get started.
I mean, Rogue and Zerker, like, what could I really do? I mean, I can increase their frenzy and the backstab a little bit more, but other than adding an extra new ability for high end, like, what really could I do?
There's not a lot, and
Right.
I have looked and looked and looked.
Yeah, I don't have any great solution either. I just
Like I said, I know their best disc overrides Fury.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of
So
course,
so
because it's
so you
better.
either get the more backstab and lose the damage on the main hits during your burn, or you just don't use the big disc and use the other one.
Right. There's no option on that though. They do the exact same thing, just the disc is a little bit better, right? So.
Well, the disc just buffs backstab. It doesn't buff
Doesn't
the,
buff
the main
everything.
disc doesn't buff the regular damage.
Oh,
So
shit.
they
Uh oh.
lose the damage on the regular hits, but the backstab jumps to the roof.
They have a component that's the same though. That's why it
Correct.
overwrites.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I think Dirk went and looked at it and found out it would not be changeable or anything. So,
No, there's nothing that we can do for it, which is what
Yep.
we've been saying for years.
I know.
Yeah, well, that particular disc. I mean, there's definitely probably some AAs. We could maybe add another rank or two.
There's also one you could put that makes it to where they do more damage if they use like daggers. So if they that would buff up their normal damage, not just not really backstab.
Yeah, it's like precise strike or something like that. I
Something
think.
like that. I think I sent it to you a while back.
Yeah, I got the message. I've been thinking about it, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, if anything.
I don't know either. Like I said,
I mean,
that's just rogue. It's just a tough class to balance.
I mean, the closest I think, and by all means, Sokar, please correct me if I'm crazy here, but closest I think we've seen is when the TACD release happened and you had that new dagger that buffed
Yes.
the shit out of whatever the damage, the backstab damage modifier and the skill modifier.
Correct.
I think
Because
that
the
was the
backstab damage.
closest. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they jumped up there and started catching up with everybody. Because the backstab was high on.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that same kind of. I don't know. That was the closest I've seen the parse to being like, whoa, these fucking guys are wrecking shit now.
It's just hard. Like I said, they're not an easy class to balance out. I don't think they were ever really supposed to be. Because even on live, it took them until like 90s before they became like absolute monster DPS.
Well, they're more of a burst DPS class rather than a sustained, right?
Yes, correct.
And that's an interesting. You're hitting on a what I've told people before too is the problem. That's like EMU life, right? Is exactly that. They're meant to be like this. I have a tank. I'm in a group. I'm a burst DPS type thing. And so when you're trying to zone pull the grounds, yeah, rogue ain't the fucking right answer.
Exactly.
No.
Well, like I said, because in my Rogue on Live, it was a mob was supposed to die within like maybe less than 5 minutes. Rogues would rip that damn thing apart. Once it got past like the 5-minute mark, your DPS would plummet. So they didn't even parse us on certain fights because they knew we wouldn't be up
Yeah.
there. We had certain raid events which is the one you parse on. You have to do good on this one if you want full member status. Because if you didn't make a certain DPS, you got kept as a recruit until you got it up there.
Raiding guilds were fucking ruthless back in the day in this game.
We were.
Oof. Do you
Raid of
remember
Sleepers was me.
You remember way back when like literally Scars of Elias first came out?
No.
And okay,
I do. That was one of my favorite.
when Velius
those
first came out,
Ow.
the lag, because everybody was still mostly on dial-up, was so intense. We literally had to implement all casters face the wall and assist for your targets, or else.
Absolutely. That's Ember's like when we were starting to come back to EQ and play on EMU servers. No fucking way am I playing a cleric and facing the fucking wall again.
And it was so bad and so critical in a raid guild that all casters face the wall. We actually had one person whose only job in the raid was to watch the casters, and anybody that was sightseeing got de-guilded on the spot. No questions asked, no second chances, no warnings, just gone. But that, back in that day, for every person that was in your guild, there were 30 more that wanted to take the spot and were equally as good.
But I was feared.
Wally, you were in Magister, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We remember those stories.
And Magister was just, we were horrible. Oh my God.
Yes, we agree.
East is about to wipe.
Uh-oh.
We just wipe.
Shit. We're heavy on the south right now.
We had a big stack, and then another big stack got pulled in.
Okay.
And the infighting over loot in that guild, oh my God.
There's always fighting over loot.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Truth.
Oh,
Till we give you.
we actually had
make you
one
spend
guild
more
member
on-
drive to another guild member's house and get in an open, real-world fist-fighting brawl over loot.
Wow.
That's freaking awesome.
That is dedication.
I mean, that's how bad it was at one point.
It was my
So
fucking
spawn in and
cloudburst!
Would you grab
So-
me some more wine?
I kind of... No, I can't. I'm busy.
I'm with Jar Jar.
I mean, that's an excellent excuse, but I'm taking like 50 mobs right now.
Want 5 more?
Sure. Why not? What's 5 more? We gotta keep Surat awake.
That's right.
Okay, what you do is you pull all those mobs in, then everybody feign death on his
Oh
head.
shit, I'm stunned. Sorry.
You guys in the retail are probably around 8 minutes or so.
Alright. I'm feeling 200-ish from the retail.
I don't know. East hasn't been doing worth the shit.
We're probably at a solid 75.
We did die a lot,
Ooh,
like full on wipes.
maybe we should have stuck together tonight, is what you're saying?
No, I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
I think either way, we're probably going to get more than one would have gotten alone. It can't possibly be bad, right?
No, it's not gonna be bad.
Yeah. No, it's not. We did have a couple wipes, but it's not going to be bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think we wiped as much this week as we did last week.
Yeah, I've died less for sure.
I'll grab my wine when I.
Well, you're pretty secure and your bind point is okay.
Of course, as we say that, here they come. And I'm dead.
And so am I.
Working as intended.
Fuck.
Oh no,
You can't,
it's broken
Jojo,
now.
you can't pull that and not click the epic. Like, we're gonna die.
Right.
They're all still stacked up there, but reses are kind of incoming.
So I've got them occupied for 20 seconds.
Okay, Jar Jar's incoming.
Sick 'em, girl.
Not jumping in there until I can find my corpse.
Is it-
But I don't even know what it looks like anymore, so I've got to get rid of all these corpses so I can find mine.
Has anyone here seen Katz's corpse?
There it is. Fine.
What's the?
And
the
I'm
East
resing
do?
back in now.
Uh-oh.
What the hell? If that's what you guys are pulling on the East, you guys are doing fine.
I'm only pretending to make this look easy. That was DA followed by weapon shield. It's about to get ugly.
I was not ready for this many mobs.
Uh-oh.
Plates down, everything's down.
Go, stun, come on. No, it's too late, he's down.
And dead again.
I tried to warn everybody.
They were behind me.
Oh man, come on! I had a great pile.
I don't know how they ended up behind me. It's somebody else's fault. They were standing back there.
Well, it was obviously Jar Jar's fault.
Obviously.
Yeah, because half of them were behind me. Because I popped Whirlwind and I still died. I'm like, no.
Uh-oh. No, that's not cool. Well, no, you don't. Thunder!
Are
Thunder!
you sure?
Thunder again! Come on, Thunder!
Thunder's
Damn it, do it! There we go.
No.
JJ, I'm just pulling some stuff to keep things going. If you guys, everybody else get rezzed and set. On our side, we've got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Okay, so we got, what, 3?
Yeah, probably at most, I would say.
Well, we're pretty much clear here on the south. No named in sight.
Bunch of names just popped.
Oh, perfect, okay.
Jar Jar was full.
That was really bizarre looking.
Gotta back it up, Jar Jar.
Nice of the mobs to stack themselves. I gotta review what the hell just happened there later.
Self-stacking mobs.
Yeah, that was really weird. They were behind me and then they ran around the side and then right into my face. It was perfect.
South?
Yeah,
I did that.
it was a thing of beauty.
Well, you remember over on East how they were pathing kind of strange that one night? How they'd split into columns?
Yeah,
It's all fading memories. It does that.
it was fancy. Real fancy.
Is that some AA Dirker that bards have?
That's what I hear, yeah. Some jackass clued me into it.
I know that's right.
Cards are complicated.
that day was funny as shit. I was like, well, just fade. He's like, what the fuck is fade?
That was me trying to figure out where the fuck the backstab was.
That would be good too. Yeah. Why aren't you using backstab? What the fuck is backstab?
I don't know.
When I
Where the
prestige
fuck do
rogue.
I find backstab?
Well, you know, it's like when I prestiged a wizard. I was like, "Where's my feign death button?"
Yeah. You don't
Oh,
Called a pair of pants.
I played a berserker up to 75 and had no idea there was a frenzy key.
Yeah, me too.
Wait,
Why?
berserkers get frenzy?
I thought it was just a
I'm,
passive ability.
I'm kicking. Isn't that enough?
You kick?
Oh shit. That's what I can do for berserkers. I can give them a badass axe to throw.
Even snakes kick.
No, that's lame.
You could call it "ask you a question."
Wow. Wow.
I can't call it that.
Are you sure? Because
Only if it's a quest. Only if it's a quest given out by an erudite.
All right, 1 minute on our side, so you guys got to be real close.
Make it terrible.
No, I just died again.
I see a
Died so
fairy.
much. I'm level 79 on SoCar, and I'm most that way on Cecil.
I'm glad I filled up my XP bars before tonight.
Oh, this is because I have 3 corpses that haven't been rezzed yet.
Well, I picked the right cleric to put in my fucking group. I haven't died all night. Oh, that's it. She's over.
20 seconds. Let it go. Whatever you got on this side.
How'd we do? Oh, not bad. 157.
10 seconds.
We got the Howling Matriarch down.
Oh, Muck Snarl's out there. We're never going to get him. Oh.
Yep.
253.
Whoop.
Oops.
Not terrible for
Button.
sure.
Alright, I'm heading to Kith. Kith. Boom.
Meet you in the lobby.
Alright.
Oh, I forget.
Heyo,
I'm not in
Tom.
the same group. I can't do that.
So what? That's about 400. Yeah, so that's around where I said we'd probably be landing.
Come summon my corpses, and res them all.
What was it? It was 253 in Kith. Nice.
253. Oh, I'm gonna. Adjust my wine glass. It's broken.
Yeah, I actually looked at my XP chips for the first time in a long time. I'm like, oh, I got 10,000 XP chips.
Oh, nice. You can make a large one.
I'll be right back.
I
Wait,
got them all converted up.
that's like 10 large ones. You're on your way to a huge.
Mm-hmm.
I've managed to make 2 huges now.
I
No
have
way it's
50.
huge.
I have 50 large XP chips on each of my tunes.
Oh, shit. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. But I've been at it for a while. I haven't turned those in ages.
Senor Tiberius, I see you, sir. Or ma'am. No, you look like a sir. Never mind. I apologize. I'm sorry. Five for now. All right. I need about 5 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Mute.
Fresh epic buff master from the other tune.
Yeah, I just do mine out too.
Yeah, I went ahead and bought my second epic buff master today. Hey, cats. The cats must be AFK. I was going to say, if she'll mass group buff Tal attack, I'll mass group buff Talisman of the Stalwart. That'll get both of them out there.
I'm looking for it. This way? No.
Or 5 minutes goes by, then I can do the other two.
Did you find it?
Huh? No. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm lost.
You want...
Oh, okay.
That's what you're looking for. I'm looking for my mass buff button, but I can't remember where I put it. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is.
All right, I'm back. Oh, did we lose Sydney?
Oh, I gotta switch over to Boo Poo now and cast the Speedies.
Sure. Whoops. I'm assuming we lost Sydney logged.
I don't think so.
No? Okay, I'm tired. It's 3 a.m. here. Good night. Thanks for the event. It was fun. I will have to come back next week. Yeah, dude, you will definitely have to come back next week. Everyone is welcome. Thanks for popping into the stream and hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, it looks like he might. I don't see him in guild.
Oh, you're Cleric Whisper? Okay.
Speedy Magic's in the lobby. Done.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate.
Alert to give you extra viewer. Nice.
I do plan to do some Final Fantasy VI streaming tomorrow, so if anybody wants to watch me get frustrated while I play that.
Well, if I didn't have to take a kid to a birthday party, I would be here with you.
Oh, you mean I'm not gonna have my tips expert? Shit.
Well, I'll probably load it up on my phone.
One of your kids' friends' birthdays or something?
Yeah,
Poke Kid, where are you?
yeah, it's my 15-year-old's best friend.
Oh, cool. Wait, why does Corvus no longer have a group? Wait, what's happening?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
Whispering was bugged. Try again.
No, it showed you. It shows you in my raid. See? In the raid.
Pokey Kid has joined the raid.
Corpus lost his group for some reason. Alright, I guess Sid's gone.
I guess.
What did I do? I'm still in group 2.
Oh, you weren't? I just put you back
Yeah.
in. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Huh.
They kicked me out. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Not the first
Yeah,
time.
Whispering says he needs an invite.
Where are you, dude? I'm blind.
He's
Oh, you're
the
fucking right in front of me.
He's the stupid. Yeah, I can never find him either. I'm like, why are you running around as a fucking little
He's
blue
always
guy?
running around like that.
Blue Goblin. Alright. 4 nearly full groups. 4 groups minus 1, I guess. Everyone's in. We're good.
Yeah, he's not even showing online on our Discord. I wonder if he crashed or lost power or something.
Iridave was apparently going to miss out. Oh, zombie. Okay, well, I have a feeling that you are one and the same. So I'll do that. And we'll steal... Yes. And we'll give you cats. And... Kaiser. And... Vaughn. And that evens us out.
If you toss Dubsy in the Whelp group, that would be great.
Oh shit, that's right. Dubsy's way down there.
Yeah, he's like in group. You're not in a group.
Oh yeah, and
Jesus.
Boku left,
Make
and
me the leader at least, so we know that we've got the leadership AAs.
I'm gonna put Laren and Wave Runner in 6 tentatively because I don't know if they're flagged or not, but we'll find out.
Got Jar Jar all excited because he's now got enough eyes to make a 420.
Oh, sorry, Vaughn
Ooh.
with beat.
Ooh, 420.
I assume that's what he means by upgrade. I'm sure it's every 10. He's probably doing the same thing I do. Yeah, he.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I can use some of that money I won on the fishing derby to maybe get Cecil's to 100.
There we go.
What's going to 100?
Cecil's I. Hopefully.
Ooh.
That
I'm getting
15
close
mil
to.
from the fishing tournament.
Do you
I'm
have
getting
it?
close to having enough.
Do you have the 100 on SOCAR?
I have the 200 on SOCAR.
Oh, nice.
I'm just finally working on Cecil.
Yeah, I'm getting close to having enough to get the 200 on Dubsy now.
Every caster needs Ultima.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I use it as just about as often as I do mana destruction.
Which is fucked up.
Well, I'm a necro, so
And
I
you,
can't spam it like I could before.
when you get to 300, you take a minute off the cooldown.
Being a necro, I can't get the mana back as fast. I can't spam mana destruction.
Just wait till you see what you get at 500. Wait, you can. There's a fucking... well, what is it?
Wiki? Ella?
Allah, yes. Shit. Sorry. Lost
Mhm.
it. Brain fart. No, I didn't add the thing to 500 yet. Jar Jar, are you close? What are you at now?
That's what we were just saying. He's got enough to get to 420 now.
Okay, so I still got time yet.
Oh God, it's slow as fuck, right? It's 100,000 to go. like it's 10 grand. But you know, it's 1,024 per level, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a pretty. It's a pretty good crawl. I was behind Jar Jar for sure, but pacing with him, and then I decided to stop and go get his 200. So now I'm back on, fuck off mode. I can do whatever.
Now the 200 will eventually fade away for the focus that's on it, right? Because there will eventually be that focus on something else that just drops or whatever. Right? Because it gives you
You're talking about
Imperium's
the
enhancement, right?
extended duration focus. You actually get that at 100.
Oh, is it 100 for that one? Oh shit! I thought.
Yeah, you get
Okay,
the
sorry, I mixed
focus
up.
effect at 100.
Ultima's
At 200, you get Ultima and the stats and all that.
Okay. Just because I made them doesn't mean I know about them.
He's just forgetting
Yeah.
the order. That's all.
No, I actually always thought, working as intended, right? Like you don't have to go all the way to get the big benefit.
Right.
Yeah, so I had a 100 on Elton for I don't know, a year. I was actually starting to work on his 200 right when you released the
$9.99.
the upgrade, right? And so all his fucking high eyes went to Corpus.
That was
I'm pretty sure the same thing happened with a lot of us. Like Shamrocks is all went to Jar Jar, and Dot's all went, or Benji's all went to Dot. And
I think it can use a faster recast time on it
for
for an extra 100.
I got
You should get it faster.
I got
you're talking about
I got an idea.
the
For the 500.
IOs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already did that. At 300, it goes from 5-minute recast to 4 minutes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna make it lower again at 500 again, as well.
I mean, I don't know if that's a huge benefit, but it's a benefit, right?
It's something.
Something is better than nothing.
Maybe I'll add a Warren effect as
it's
well.
Something, right? I mean, really, it's just the stats are pretty good, though. I mean, it's not like it's useless or something like that.
Exactly. So it's just a little extra.
I think I've been thinking about adding actually another rank to Ultima and have it Ultima 2.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ultima Aura.
Yeah, look at Jar Jar. Ooh.
and then Ultima Aga.
Yeah, there you go. No, it won't be AoE.
Yeah.
We
Ultima Ga.
we have the Thundaga Stone.
I still want Viagra and Blizzaga.
Oh man, I want Viagra.
I have Viagra.
Cats will be really fucked then.
I see what you did there.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. It was the Viagra. Fuck, I can't get off the floor.
Lay off the Viagra.
God, that reminds me of a joke.
Oh yes, it's
Of
that
course
time.
it does.
Bring it.
Yep. So this guy's touring a long-term care facility. He's looking for a place for his parents to stay in, right? And he's walking through talking to the director, and he looks in this room and he sees this guy in there just fapping like mad. And he's like, huh.
I guess
Doesn't think much about it. Goes on by. A couple rooms down, there's another guy, and he's got this real sexy nurse in there giving him a blowjob. He's like, okay, I got to go. What's the deal with the guy that's fapping versus the one that's getting a blowjob? He goes, oh, they got this terrible disease. They have to come 10 times a day or they'll die. He's like, but why is the one guy fapping and the other one's got that hottie nurse? He goes, better insurance.
Perfect.
That's the difference between private and public.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Might
we're
be
back.
crashing.
Yay.
Nope,
Crash.
we're not crashing. I'm assuming Niska didn't make it either since they're still grayed out.
Yeah. Hi. Is it dinner time? Did she not feed you? Yeah, of course it's dinner time. Hey, do you like the cat enough to feed him?
Man.
Oh. I can't feed him right now, honey. You're gonna have to move.
I've heard of HP stacking. What is that? Oh, that's Sokar with his 400,000 HP.
408.
408 now?
Jeez.
If I plus 2 these last 2 items, I'll break 410.
Nice. Are you still at the cap for spell damage?
I'm at 39.5, 35 heal.
I mean, close enough.
Oh yeah.
Close enough.
I'm in my own category at this point of stat.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. So we got the end game, then we got the meta, and then we got Sokar.
Hey, Ember's up here with me.
Right. Okay.
For some classes, it's all about that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a few extra.
I mean, as a caster, you want to stack HP and mana most of all, right?
Yeah, because we work stats don't do shit for us.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna get hit regardless. Just might as
And
well be able to take.
And you're not going to mitigate because you're cloth armor, so you might as well have the hit
Exactly.
point.
That's
No.
why I can take a triple from Brulak.
No static. It's he's stacking all the high HP MP augs, like the arcane actuators and all those things.
10k of it is a click. No, 20k of it is a clicky.
Oh yeah.
All the rest
well,
of it is all.
the fire elemental thing, right?
Yeah, but that clicky is nice to have on anybody.
The Veil of the Inferno, form of endurance, 20k.
Oh, that's the one. Yes. Right. I still haven't bothered to pick it up.
Yep, somebody beat me to it.
No.
That thing.
No, interestingly enough, I actually still do not use that on Corpus.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still using the belt.
Yeah, he uses the hit point regen.
Yeah, I don't use it either. Although that I
which
probably could.
which I don't know if that's smart or not. It's mostly laziness, I think, at this point.
That's how it is on Cecil. Like
I
I've got
use
that
the
one.
I use the veil, and I count on the rank 12 healing DDs to do the rest.
I use the veil on Elton, but I've got the belt on Corpus. And I haven't even thought about it
See,
for a
mine's still
year.
tradable. Mine's still tradable.
Just don't even bother and die a lot.
Yeah, that's
Well, and
I do that as well. That helps.
I picked up the silver. I picked up the silver chains for the clicky. Because that's like a 5k heal. 5k heal over time.
The best pet as a mage is a double HP dragon,
That it depends on what you want your pet to be doing.
in my opinion.
I will always say the DPS one's the best,
Really?
regardless of its class. Yeah, because the tanky one doesn't have a lot more HP than the damage one does, but the almost 9k damage, or 9k per hit the pet's put is going to make a huge difference too. So I prefer the actual tank, the DPS one.
Fair.
I also have the
I
DPS one myself.
Well, and when I played a mage on live, I always went with the air pet because they can't do damage to you if they're already dead.
Well, the air pet was just a stun machine.
Well, yeah, that's the point. They can't hit you if they're perma-stunned, and they can't hit you if they're dead, and the air pet did crazy good damage.
Oh, for sure.
The air
I mean,
pet's
granted,
ability to stun is
yeah,
awesome.
and granted, the rogue pet was better overall damage, but it was so situational because the odds of actually being able to be in a kite group as a mage, yeah, right, whatever.
Or get it to behind, yeah, or get
Yeah,
it behind
yeah.
the mob.
So you just run the air pet and you count on the stuns.
That's all I used was air.
Well, and at one time I used to farm a slow stick. That way I could tank even bigger targets, with my pet, until they made it so you couldn't put the slow stick in the pet's hands, which was crap. But, that's what they did.
Samiam, if you can't see the spell on that item, you need to get the patcher.
Mhm. My favorite one was when we kept saying, we needed some kind of snare as a mage. And they're like, well, you've got an earth pet. Pretty much everybody laughed at Sony over that.
Yeah, that's not a snare. Fucking root is useless.
Yeah. Well, if the earth pet would have just procced a snare with 100% movement reduction, problem solved.
Was Balance still not dead yet?
Balance just died.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
everything else dead?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah, we were just waiting on Balance.
Finch says he's got most of his augs from LA 2K plus
That's
HP
me.
mana each. So
Yeah, that's
what's
me.
your that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
All these
I was
different
typing it.
names, it's hard to follow.
I was typing it for static.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm slow on the uptick.
You're fine. I don't talk much in your chat, so I just watch.
Oh, he's
Pervert.
a voyeur.
He likes to sit in the corner and watch. You hear that?
I'm glad to see I wasn't the only one that went there.
I think you'd be disappointed in me if I didn't.
When you have 4 million at least, then you can raise your own dragon. Yeah, yeah. Unless you want to buy one of the higher end ones, like a black or a gold off
so
somebody.
so I always tell folks that especially like new guys like this, the guy that's asking in the first place, you can tell right off the bat that he doesn't really, he's pretty new started. I always tell them, hey, listen, before you go trying to collect a bunch of money to buy an egg and do all that stuff, yes, that pet may be better, but the Dragonlance dragon is not really that hard to get, and it's not hard to get help with Vergalid, and there's not, you know what I mean, the questing and all that stuff that takes place is
Already a
actually
mage, he has access to really good pets.
yeah, and it's
Right.
like, hey, this will get you a better pet for no money, and you'll get it faster. And unless you're worried about min maxing at the end, all that
Yeah.
dragon raising stuff, you know you should kind of pocket that.
Well,
Someone once told me the
the
fire pet was the best.
whoop, the Dragonlance pet is more of an
I-
investment, though.
I
Like,
actually always used the earth pet because he would last longer, and then I was spending less time fucking trying to get fucking another pet out.
What is this? Do you see this OC? Are we the keepers of the freaking Ashen Gate North knowledge?
yes.
Like, what are they? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, you know, there was a time when they were looking for heroes of the Lance members.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt, and I mean, we've kind of tried to mimic that same method.
Yeah.
You know, whatever you call it, the charter.
That same feel.
Fouled. Flagged.
The coolest thing that's happened in the last week or so is, the other major group is Ding, right? And they're really focused on the brand new players that's Whispering and all that.
Yep.
And Whispering, with his alt, joined Queen's Guard. So, now we've got a really good
Now it's like their sister guilds.
sister guild, exactly.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I finally got to send that invite to him. I've been trying since I started.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we've been trying to get him to just fold them all in for a long time. Sokar, big time. Those guys played live together back in the day.
Yes. Well, I'm well aware of the story.
Wow. Look
They've
at
been
that,
on the
Jojo.
server so long.
Man. Congrats, Jar Jar.
That's just amazing.
I mean,
That's disgusting.
that's time to smoke a spliff right there. It's 420, people.
It's 4:20. I'll have to go smoke a joint.
Well, I've been high for a couple
You know,
hours.
you should honestly give him the title of Bluntinator.
Sokar, you've been high for a couple of weeks.
Pretty much.
Enchanters aren't terror bad. You're just not doing it right.
Terra bad. Wow.
I'm assuming Gimpy is not coming because he's not here yet.
Yeah, he's not
He's
playing.
no flag.
Okay, dropping him.
So
Looks
you're gonna
like-
give Jar Jar the title the Blunt Master?
No, he's the Sith Lord.
You already got the Sith Lord.
All right, here we go. Fabled Natov. I'm gonna grab another beer.
Oh shit, I got Sam tonight.
Another brewski. We fucking shredded through that TACV raid. Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But now we're gonna go do
Okay.
Daggorn and get freaking 5 aces in a row. Or I mean 5 freaking jokers in a row.
I'll take 5
After that-
aces.
We had
After
5
that, I'm loading
jokers.
up Final Fantasy VI. I'm playing it in the background.
Oh, I gotta get back to working on something again for this place.
The expansion?
No.
Oh crap! I ran the wrong tune.
Well, the next holiday, St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, well,
Anything new to
that
come
stuff's
out with that
already
one?
all done.
That's already
Any
done.
new items?
Fizban's
I know.
hat.
And annual events. Valentine's was the last one to get in, and that's a thing now, so all the annual events are good to go.
You guys have been working on that one for a while, right?
The Valentine's, yeah.
We hadn't had an idea for Valentine's until last year, just after Valentine's Day. Taurus gave us an idea. So we told him it would be in.
Nice.
My American friends will appreciate this one. Are you going to do anything for Juneteenth?
I don't know what that
Nope.
is.
What's that?
Sorry, it's bad. It's a bad joke.
It's really bad. I don't understand. I'm
So
sorry.
bad, I'm
No, that's why I said that my American. It's our newest federal holiday.
Okay.
I
Totally
Is,
forgot about
is
that.
that really what it's called? It's called fucking Juneteenth?
Juneteenth. Yeah, it's really called that.
What's the
Wow.
purpose of it?
I I don't feel like I could say that out loud without being shamed.
Well, I'd
O-
really like to know. So please
Okay.
explain.
Is it worse than anything Wallet has ever said?
Look, I think I've already gone too far. Durker's already telling me. No, it might not be worse than anything Wallet's ever said, though. That's a fair metric.
I mean, then you're good, man, because we still like him.
And I don't ever want to play a game of Never Have I Ever with Wallet because he'd be so drunk by the time it was done. Never Have I Ever EverQuest edition.
Okay, so I'm dead, so I can tell you. It's the second Independence Day. It celebrates the freedom of enslaved people in the United States at the end of Civil War.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's awesome.
they could have come up with a better name, though.
Yeah, so
Right.
that's kind of what makes it funny. Exactly, right? Like it's like, well, where the hell did you come up with that goofy name?
Well, that is a fantastic thing to have a celebration day for, so.
So the idea, though, is it's a blend of the two words June and 19th, and 19th is the celebration day, if you will.
So it doesn't matter where it falls, it's always June 19th.
Correct.
It's not like an Easter thing where it randomly fucking generates on the calendar at some point.
The thing is, we don't call it like we call it July 4th, not July 4th.
Not
Right.
Juforth. Juorth.
Juth. No.
That's a dumb name.
Well, we call ours Canada Day, and ours comes first.
So it's not welcomed by the women. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
I guess that makes you pretty manly, huh?
It's a bit of a ball.
Did we wipe? Do I need to run back? There we go. There's a res block.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't want it.
I was like, all right, a run break.
A 5, alright, no effect.
I got stunned in the hall and trounced in the back or something, so I never even got to get to the fight.
Isn't that how you like it, though?
So what are you
Yeah.
drinking tonight, Court?
Most of the time.
Not in this particular instance.
Fair.
Oh, look, we're trying to break it again. Oh, no, we moved to the corner. We're changing things a little bit.
I mean, I'm here. Now's the time to break it. Maybe not on a Friday night, but...
You know, normally when we come, it doesn't break.
Oh, Surratt with the 9. Good job. Nice roll. And a fucking 2. Calling it now. Where's the 2? Blackbeard, no dying. Not allowed.
Yeah, we don't have Tyson here tonight to kill me, or Sydney.
Or Javine.
Or Javine. So that note last night was she pulled aggro just in time for someone to draw 3, and I took it back.
Oh, what happened there?
Tell me you got that res, Jar Jar.
She's getting hard to keep aggro off of.
Just gonna get that right now.
The jokers are the funnest part.
I'm not pushing anything. Promise.
Squish. Everyone's fucking dead.
Beast lords and monks unite.
Yeah, Beast Lords and Monks, the only ones left standing. See, everyone has their place. Each job has their strengths and weaknesses.
Rangers pretty much just have weaknesses.
Well, that's working as intended.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. But, you know, we can be flamboyant and pink and fabulous.
That's all that matters.
Hey, look, Max, you had aggro.
Yes, I did. I had it for a while.
Until that happened.
That's why I said I'm not pushing anything.
I was just letting you have it.
Should we be running back?
5.
The
Woo!
problem is the silence, of course.
No, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
at
yeah.
14 here. We're in the home stretch.
Something purged off Cecil's fury.
Yeah, someone was complaining earlier today, or was it yesterday, about their
Lesson.
So, I mean,
lesson being
I've seen it happen a
dispelled.
lot on twins because they purge everything.
Oh, yeah.
This was just random. I looked up and it was gone.
Wore off.
It wore off.
It's permanent. It totally wore off. Alright, Daghorn's down.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm maxing out my buff win. And then our Righteous Fury thing's procking and overriding it, taking that first slot.
Yeah.
You have your Fury in the first slot?
No. I mean, yeah, my Imperium Fury is always in the first slot.
Oh.
That's why it'll get wiped off first. For sure.
Because it's the first thing I click when I prestige.
Ah.
I just never change it.
I hit the
First
buff
thing I
master
forget to click.
first, and then
I keep mine in the first slot, too.
I keep both of mine in the first slot on SoCar.
Mine's in like the 17th slot.
Because if it's not in the first slot, I'm going to look up and I'm not going to see it. I'm going to start looking through my buffs to try to find it.
Oh, I'm on the Magikarp.
Well, I ran all the way back and died in maybe 2 rounds, so I'm going to wait for a res now.
I'm waiting for a res.
Oh, Gyarados is up.
I got neck off before I got feared.
Hey, cats!
Silent.
Hi.
Woo
I
woo!
tried to get a res
You're
off,
yellow.
but it didn't work.
Cats is yellow to me.
You're dark blue to her.
Yeah.
Did you hit 78?
79. I'm still 79. I mean, I'm almost big enough.
No.
Look, I remember at the beginning of the night when I said I started with 96%?
Yup.
Yeah.
I got skills.
I've died a few times tonight.
Nobody ranger gates like this ranger, that's for sure.
No, Javine tries, but she ain't that good yet.
Oh, thank you.
So,
She's getting close. She's definitely
get
got
there.
her skill ups are coming fast and furious, that's for sure.
Well,
That's
the
because
thing
she
is,
snags aggro from me now, and I just let her keep it.
Corpus
It's
has
not
a
hard
pot of
to do.
gold or something buried at his bind point, and he has to go check on it.
Well, right now I got a fucking leprechaun standing on it.
That's a good idea. Hi, doll. Bye-bye, zone lag.
Can't get past the dragon to do it.
Not that I'm lagging, I'm at 28 ms. That's actually high for me. I'm usually around 20, 22.
24.
I am fucking closer to the server than you, and you have a better ping?
And I got the shittier cord.
I'm hooking up a direct line. God damn it.
I thought you had a direct line.
No.
No? Oh. I have a direct line.
I
So
did.
Car's animated corpse is a treasure goblin.
I see it. Yeah, that's cool.
I did make a change last Sunday to the server. It's no longer has a Cat 5 cord from the router to the machine. It's now a Cat 6 cord.
Oh, that should help.
One better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't about to put a Cat 6A cord. That would just be stupid.
Why would I do that?
Can't see what dots and stuff I have going just by looking at the mob. Various don't have the leader egg. Now it's just pandemic.
Oh, I should mention it's the good patch cord too. It's for Belden.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is true.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this then. Ah, beautiful. Ding 80. I just noticed that.
Yeah, I'm only like 10% down. It's not a big deal.
I think I've got a corpse or two missing somewhere because I'm down in 30.
Yeah, you're missing a couple.
That's kind of normal though. Die 10 times, only find 7 of them. Whatever.
Right.
Well, it's just what, one extra pull. It's not like it's a huge deal.
Oh no, yeah. Well, but that's the whole reason that you get up to 100 before you start this night.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I looted up. I looted one without resonance, so I lost a chunk on Sokar.
I just assume that I'm going to lose 10 or 15% tonight.
No one's brave enough to come down here with me?
You know, we're trading our XPs
Jarkin
for
is just
loot.
gonna run right in there.
I was waiting for Jar Jar.
Oh god, look at all the eggs over here already.
Yeah, we got 4 over here.
Nobody attacked.
Haste my blade, Sekinar. And your foolish eggs. Bye, guys. See ya.
Yep, I'm wandering.
Oh, BB's down.
BB's been down for a little bit. The DC'd.
Oh, I didn't notice. I saw him say that he DC'd, but I thought you came back. Okay, yeah, no
No.
worries. Did you change that rule that you were talking about?
Holy crap.
No, I didn't
There's
get
that
your
punt.
permission.
Yeah, I
Right,
just
because I
got punted
wasn't
back the other
sure.
way.
It's the only other thing that could possibly be.
Yeah, I think your suggestions on it weren't quite right. I don't know. We'll look at that in the morning.
And
That's
I got
on
punted all
that's
the way
on
over
the
to
list
blue.
while I'm poking at the source stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got punted all the way up against that wall on the blue side.
I was running.
Jenny!
Love it when they get when you get feared and you're on run speed. So you're just running through.
I'm not a smart man, Jenny.
I run like the wind blows.
Lieutenant Dan!
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Best line of the movie right there.
You ain't got no legs.
You ain't got no
You
legs.
ain't got no legs. Fucking thanks, asshole.
I know that, Forrest.
Here's your sign.
You got new legs. Magic legs.
Something bit me in the buttocks.
I did notice that I did not get drunk at all tonight on SoCar, so getting Drunken Master did help.
Did it? Because it didn't help me.
I've been
Didn't
working
help
on
me
getting
either.
drunk all night.
That or shit just got killed super fast.
Shit just got killed super
I don't
fast.
know. I don't know, Jar Jar. I'm not even over there yet.
Any of the stream watchers want to see the mess that is my desktop?
Well, I'm not there yet either. I got feared when I walked around the corner.
Yes, this is better. This is much better.
SoCar just glitched through a wall because he was feared.
We've been working on training Jar Jar to settle down a little bit and actually pull stuff to him instead of running to it.
How's that going for you?
Well, this is the first time that that Dilex is probably out of range of being able to fear people into the ads.
Well, mostly out of range.
Oh, don't summon someone while they're feared with Call of the Hero because they can fear themselves through the wall and get stuck.
Ooh, that sounds fun. That's definitely not a bug. That's a feature.
I just had that happen. Because once it cleared, it literally tried to take me back where I was. I just got stuck in the wall.
Shit.
Maybe that's how I ended up.
Oh, maybe.
Something new.
Yeah.
Here, this is what I see, as opposed to what you guys see on the stream. It's horrendous and awesome.
I don't understand why you don't know what's going on in the game at all. Or like how the fuck do you see anything?
I got a lot going on.
There's a reason he dies a lot.
I
I'm the
haven't died a
boss.
single time tonight, which is
I'm
impressive.
the, I'm the boss. Need the info.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. it
Oh,
could be
it's not.
it could be worse.
That's pretty cool, actually.
It gets a lot worse when I'm actually developing. Not anymore, actually, since I got the KVM switch, which is pretty sick.
I was gonna say what I see as being the problem is actually that it looks like you only have one screen.
Oh, you mean this is just my one monitor? I have nothing sitting on my other monitor right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you put I don't know if you could even do it this way, but if you put the streaming on the other monitor, it would clear that up, right?
Well, I usually have the Discord sitting over there, but it's currently here.
He tends
It's currently right
forget
back
it's
here.
there if it's over there.
And then I got Katz's feed here, which is actually coming in on the stream, which shows up here, where I can see it, right? And yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like you could declutter those two probably, and then it wouldn't look so bad. But
Actually, no, I found a
hopefully,
weird thing. If I don't have Katz's stream up on this particular monitor, it doesn't record it into the actual stream.
oh yeah, okay, I can see that.
It acts like it's minimized or whatever, so it doesn't pick up the feed, which is weird. But I could hide her view behind my view. I don't know. Hers is a little more
What
pixelated.
fun would that be?
Exactly, right? Yeah. I like the disorientingness of her moving around right down there.
I bet you do.
I would be curious, right? Like 4 beers in, how many times do you go, why the fuck am I running to the right? I mean, I do that with just one character screen in full screen.
Yeah.
I'm using just my laptop screen for my two characters.
Okay, whatever you see is exactly what I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, she's got nothing
There's
else going on her
nothing
screen.
else going on my screen.
So that's kind of what I was saying, right? Like, so I have multiple screens, but I've got one screen that is full screen, just my guy, and then the other screen's got all the other stuff.
Yeah.
So if anybody's trying to message Boo Poo, I'm not paying attention to that.
Well, I used to put the Streamlabs over on the other monitor, but then I wouldn't see the chat at all, right? So, because I don't look to my right here, because the webcam sits on top of my other monitor, right? And I'm looking at my curve screen on over here.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've got mine, side by side, so it basically makes one giant screen.
Oh, I would love to have a duplicate of my curve. That would be sick. It would just be like I would be like whirr.
Oh,
Like,
so I'm still old school flat, and my kiddo though's got duplicate curves, and he's got a big goddamn movie theater in front of him, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
oh man, I can only imagine how sore my eyes would get if I had both curves.
And didn't Benji have like a huge 70-inch screen? He'd
He
split
did.
his two characters down by
Right.
between.
Right, he did. He had like a big fucking 50-inch or some shit.
That's
He
just
put them
crazy.
side by side. Yeah,
That's insane.
it's pretty cool.
It was half not. It was half Dot, half Benji.
Yes, and he did. His OCD kicked in, and he had all that crazy UI work. It was pretty wild.
My buddy at work has a 180-inch 4K TV.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's like crazy.
Does he sell tickets on the weekend or what?
It takes up an entire fucking wall in his house. He showed me a picture. It's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jeez, I thought my 102-inch down in my man cave was big, but damn.
Yeah, like fuck.
Yeah.
Just have a 4K projector.
I feel spoiled at work with 3 24-inch monitors.
I don't know what the size of this monitor I'm staring at is anymore. I forget.
See, what's cool about ours is if someone goes and orders a like curved 4K and then they get fired or quit, they send it back. Once it goes into return status, we can then claim it.
Oh, nice.
So two of my coworkers have curved screens because the extra ones came in. One of the other ones has like 4 27-inch Asus monitors.
I have 5 monitors that are supported by 3 PCs that basically take up the corner of our room here, and that work computer, second computer, all that crap included.
Well, all I know is that I've been fucking loving life since I got this KVM switch. Just switching between the server and my computer at the push of a button is fucking sick.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
at the office, I've got a KVM to go from secret and non-secret, and they are sweet.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, you can't cut and paste between the two like you can when you're remoted in, but if you're just doing something quick on the other machine or whatever, much nicer. It makes reboots on Sundays so sweet.
And it's all about reboots on something.
Oh yeah. And I mean, the thing costs like $50. It was fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not very expensive for even a good one.
I had to spend a bit extra because all my connections are friggin' they're not HDMI, they're DisplayPort.
Mm-hmm.
So a little more odd, I guess.
I keep trying to run.
Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny. You have to spend more nowadays to go back, right? Like in order to go backwards in technology, it costs more now.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
crazy.
you're not good enough to use all HDMI cables. Well, fuck you. Here's an extra $25.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it isn't DisplayPort a step above HDMI?
Hell, we use USB-Cs.
Wait, what? What?
We have on the new Dell HC and HE monitors. The monitors themselves are docking stations. So my work laptop is hooked up to one monitor via USB-C,
Yeah,
and
my
then that
work.
one's daisy chained over from with display, so I can use all the USB ports, the Ethernet port, the other
Yep,
USB-C port, all
yep.
that shit from that monitor.
My Yep, I'm the same way, Sokar. My work laptop hooks up to the docking station via USB-C.
Yeah, so our monitors are the dock. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking amazing.
yeah.
I have
Kicks out
3 of
right
those.
exactly. Kicks out 2 more monitors and the keyboard and everything, all via USB.
Well,
Yep.
I know Surfaces are like that. They have that weird little USB dongle thing they do.
We were sending out Thunderbolt port docking stations, but we ran out of them.
Well, shit, we finished.
I know.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Is
Yeah, now what?
is that like record time? It's only 8:30.
Yeah, we knocked that shit out quick tonight.
Yeah, that was really fast. It seemed really fast. I mean, I still got a lot more beer to drink.
The lobby seems
Skirmish?
so
Anybody
empty
want to do a
without
skirmish?
decorations.
I don't think there's been enough time between. I mean, I guess we could do a lesser fay if everybody's got an hour left in them.
Oh wow, yeah, that's it. I was kidding, but yeah, I guess we could, right?
I'm
I'm actually gonna take off.
I'm still good to go.
Okay. So Lesser Fay is where we're going?
I'm starting to sweat a little bit now,
Did you
but
want to double check everybody's flags
because
and
it's
see
fucking
if
hot
that
in here.
lockout flag is still on us and just delete it from everybody so we can go into the next one no matter what?
What, to do Kith again?
No, because it stops you from doing any one if you're locked out.
No, that only happens if you didn't hail at the end.
Oh, okay.
We'd totally okay to do a LaFay.
Okay.
Boy, that's something we haven't done in a long time. Sokar, you got your kiting britches on? That's where we used to do all that shit.
You know it, buddy.
That'd be fun, right?
Ow.
You get,
That's.
if I remember right, it's been a hot minute, right? But there's 2 spawn points, right? In Lesser Fay.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 and they're reasonably far away.
Right, I was gonna say, if I remember back in the day, me and Sokar splitting up way a long time ago, right? You could run off to the right side there and fight all them some bitches, and we could just pull the ones down the middle.
Everybody in the lobby.
Pardon me.
Speedy.
Yeah, we'd have like a tank in each spawn point.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just a thought.
No, that that was when you, me, and Nader, all 3 are out there kiting.
Yeah, that was fun. That was good stuff.
Okay, I'm changing the button to say Lesser Fay. This is happening.
I'm all for it. Javine's not home yet.
When she do.
She's actually due soon, so I might want to kick Cecil out.
Kick Cecil out and bring her in so that she's already in.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll do the LD dance real quick.
Boing.
I don't know her log into her computer, else I just log in on her computer to avoid that.
We're going for extra orm.
My little bard is not a bard right now. He's a level 35 beast lord, so he'll not be partaking in any of the fun.
All right, I need another baby. Well, I still got lots of beer to drink. Slacking.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing a combine real quick.
Y'all have a good evening. I am departing.
You should.
I know I did.
No, I'm being bad now. I've veered away from the beer and I'm going for a whiskey.
Oh, good man. That's not being bad. That's being good. I've been draining the rum all night here.
Well, I started with a couple whiskeys, but then I had some beer.
What's your rum of choice tonight?
Now we're back onto the whiskey.
I didn't see it.
Oh, what was that, Sokar?
What is your rum of choice tonight?
Just Bacardi. I've got some different flavors I'm blending together with some shit. You know, I got some raspberry, mango, and of course regular straight rum all going together at the same time with some blue curacao and going for the tropical fruit flavor situation.
So that high Kraken?
I did some Kraken yesterday and I got myself really fucked up, so I'm keeping away from it tonight. I got the high octane, you know, the 94.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I mean, if I'm gonna do Kraken, you know, Kraken and Coke or whatever, I like that 94 shit. It's pretty.
Lafay.
Kraken and ginger ale.
Yeah, anything really. Kraken and any soda is a real winning combo.
It didn't do anything when I hit LaFay.
Right?
What?
Oh, it took me that time. We're just missing it.
Just a leg spike in the lobby or something?
Something going on.
Puget says, I'm only level 6, but why is it I mostly do low damage with my weapon? 1 to 2 damage. I don't know, man. Level up?
Because you're only level 6?
Because you're using a rusty fucking dagger? I don't know. Get a new weapon, bro.
There we go.
Right.
All your Aurum are belong to me. Needs more cowbell.
We invite Javine.
Got her. You dropped Sokar?
I dropped Cecil. So car crashed.
Oh, he crashed.
He's on his
Okay.
way back in.
All right.
Yeah, I had an LD dance.
Javine is
yes.
already in a raid.
Oh, not no more. She's not. He's still with Elton.
Okay.
Yeah, when I logged in today, Elton and Javine and Dubsy and Wallet were all still in the old raid.
Can't blame you.
We were having so much fun, we just didn't want it to end. Elton was singing I'm a Barbie Girl.
Well, duh.
Aqua's one of my favorite bands. They're from my home country.
I was gonna say, speaking of country, what's your whiskey of choice there, Scar?
Oh, I'm just having some Crown.
Hell yeah.
Crown. I expected so much more of you.
My apologies. I'll pick up a bottle of Jameson tomorrow.
Canadian Club or something like that.
Canadian Club? No, that's garbage. What the fuck? Come on. I might as well be drinking fucking Iron Horse beer if that's what I'm gonna do. C and C. Fuck that. Get out of here. Ugh.
Can't get so car back in.
Man, I haven't had Canadian Club in years. Not since I used to hang out at the strip club fucking every day when I was 20.
there you go.
Jesus. Me and my buddy Jordan, man, we fucking lived there from like the day I turned 19, basically, until I was 22. Pretty much every night we spent in the strip club. That's all we did. They had this bitchin' Terminator 2 pinball game. We used to sit there and just fuck. We pumped so many quarters into that thing, they must have made a mint. I mean, the girls were nice too.
The girl at that strip club?
Yeah?
No.
Are you kidding me? A place called the Caddy Shack. How much better could it possibly get?
Dude, they could have been wearing antlers.
It's the world famous Caddy Shack. What the fuck? It's known everywhere. I'm sure they've heard of it down there in Arkansas.
Probably. I doubt that.
I haven't.
All right. Maybe it's not.
Maybe since she may have, since she did photography of that stuff there for a while.
Oh, that's cool. I had a buddy that went to Australia for a couple months on a work visa, and he lost his job, whatever he was doing when he was there. Sighted Hawk, thanks for that follow, man. Enjoy the animation. Yeah, anyways, he lost his job that he was doing while he was there in Australia, and he actually picked up another job at a strip club, and his fucking job was to ice the strippers' nipples before they went out onto the stage. That was his whole fucking job.
Damn.
Yes, please.
I was like,
That is
they paid
tough
you
job.
for that shit? I'll fucking volunteer.
I'm telling you what, man, that's a job right there.
Wait, can you show your advanced display settings in Alt? Oh, I want to know how you never crash. I mean, I'll show them, but I don't. I
No.
crash, man.
We're talking about icing nipples, you jackass.
What do we
You know,
advance?
that's like the dream job right there.
Right? Like, fuck, sign me up for that job. I don't even care if it's minimum wage.
It's like, have you iced them enough? I'm like, here, let me squeeze that and find out.
Yeah, those are mine. Those are cats. I crash all the time, dude. So I'm just having a lucky night, I guess. But the zone crashes. I got a lead on that one. We'll see what happens on Sunday
See what
after the
happens.
reboot. After the reboot. Yeah. We found something.
Hey, there's someone here killing the Avatar.
Oh, that's cool. Hopefully that was long enough to screenshot. Christian 20, I think that's your name. I'm sorry, I butcher names, dude. I do have the 4 gig
That's
thing, of
me,
course.
actually. I don't know how I was not following you already.
What's that? Sorry.
It's me. I don't know how I was not following you already.
You're okay. Fuck. How do you pronounce it? It's Christian 20, Christian Duo,
Close. You're getting there.
Crin,
You want me
Crin,
to tell you, or you want to keep working at it?
Krishna Duo.
Tell him.
Yes, please tell me. Oh my god, I'm terrible with text names.
Chris and Water.
Chris and what? Oh my god.
Channel your inner science nerd.
Wow. Okay, I should have got that one. I'm super ashamed of myself now.
I tried to give you a get out of jail free pass.
No, I was never gonna get there. Not with this many wobbly pops in me, at least.
Yeah, no, wobbly pops is the wrong usage.
Oh, okay.
Golfenol, I mean, that's straightening fluid. It's liquid straightener. It's
Hi. Yeah.
It's golf club stuff in her.
All right, I think we've reached maximum capacity here. Oh no, sorry. Aprimu. I think Kydra's gone. So there we go. We got like 3 groups. We'll do all right. Let's do this. Start. I'm ready.
This is the bonus round.
Yeah, bonus round.
I almost pressed G.
And I don't care that we're mostly all veterans here. I'm still going to press that button.
Just in case.
Just in case. Oh. Aprimu, you are talking to the wrong guy. You need to hail the field marshal.
Did he
There you go. CERN's on it. Right on. And I usually pull to where I am, but I use this point, this divot point right here as my reference. Any closer than this and you get walking aggro. Lich Sokar Briarwood, the Banhammer.
But now it's the Drunken Master.
You didn't, did you?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, actually, Scar, you missed a 3D render I posted for Sokar for a Banhammer.
Oh, where is it? Screenshots?
No, let me grab it and I'll put it over there real quick. It's something I found. I didn't make it, but when I saw it, I was like, "Oh my god!" It was amazing.
It's something you made?
No, I didn't make it.
Oh, okay. Are you still poking at the
I'm still poking around with it. Yeah.
Cool, man. Well,
It's
I hope
much
you
more challenging than I anticipated, but I'm getting there.
I hope you have much success because I look forward to seeing anything at all.
See if this will pop up in screenshots.
Oh yeah, I'm popping over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh.
There.
That is pretty badass.
Yeah, there's a link down at the bottom to the guy that made it, but that's like a 3D render, and I was like, oh my god. That is the ultimate banhammer.
That's a 3D render? That looks pretty fucking
Yes.
realistic, man.
Yes, that is a
Wow.
3D render I found. And I was like, wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring
See,
this up.
because if you look, mesh is
There.
high poly, material is multiple textures 2K,
This is
blah blah
what he's
blah.
talking about, streamers.
That's the official weapon right there.
What I wonder what the polygon count on that fucking shit is.
I don't know, but it's a 2K texture, so it's got to be stupidly high.
Man, that thing
Yeah.
looks legit real.
Mm-hmm. And it's not. It's listed right there in the picture. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the guy that did that does amazing work. I looked at some of his other stuff and was like, crap.
Wow. That guy's got some serious Blender
It's
experience.
just skirmish.
Okay.
Hi, Javine. Welcome home.
Hi. Thanks.
Yeah, but when I saw that score, I'm like,
I
SoCar
wanted to.
must see this.
I almost punched the registers and the computer.
I mean,
Nice.
I do that almost every
No,
time I
like,
go to
okay.
Walmart.
So
Punch the
I have to
register.
count the tills, and it
Oh,
does
sorry,
it
those are
like it doesn't.
cashiers.
We can't do it manually. Like they have it like where it does it, like the money counter does it, and it kept giving me the wrong numbers, even though like I like manually counted it to double check. So when I manually counted, I was like, "What the fuck? You're messing up." So I had to count this one till like 4 times until it finally got it right. And then I went to go do a deposit. I had $1,600 in ones or
Holy.
hundreds and hundreds. Okay, 110 and 2 ones. And this thing would not count the freaking 100s. It kept giving 1,800, 2,000. I was like, no, why are you doing this to me?
Bad
And it counted the
machine.
change wrong. I was like, fuck it. I'm done. I'm just putting this shit in manually. I don't give a fuck at this point. I know exactly what I can do with it. Then I go to clock out. It wouldn't let us clock out because it's already past 10:30 because I spent so much time freaking fixing the deposit and fixing this drawer and making the shit go right that we couldn't clock out. And then when I have to go enter it into the freaking computer, it locked me. So I had to restart the computer like 3 times so that I could freaking do it. I was like, I'm done. If it doesn't do this time, Charlene can get her ass up here and she can do it because I'm fucking done. I am not a happy camper right now, let me tell you.
Wow.
Well,
And we
we
almost
are,
got
so
money.
welcome to the party.
Sounds like you need to kill something.
Yeah.
I do need to kill something. I want my wings drink because I'm sick and tired today. I have not had a good day. I am done. I am just like, Javine's in a bad mood.
Hey, Javine, look at your titles, and you have a new suffix that you can put on.
Yep, Shift T.
That
Shift
will
T?
maybe make you feel better.
It's not doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alt T. Shift T.
It's the first
Which one?
annual event you've done, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Congratulations.
It is.
on
And
your
the
new
first ever
suffix.
Valentine's Day. Congratulations. That's
Mhm.
amazing.
Hey, look, better go put SoCar and Ember in a room somewhere. We're a couple.
The Power Ranger.
The Power Rangers. I like it.
It's two love strokes. Wait, I saw a video about this before. Two love strucks, one raid.
You keep
That's
that
bad.
one-way stuff to yourself. We're going way better than that.
So anyway, that is how my night went.
Swimmingly.
Well, I'm sorry that it sounds like you had a frustrating end of your evening.
Battling with technology is always fun.
And not only that, like I'm sitting here at work too, and like I'm sitting here talking to a customer. She's one of our regulars. Her name is Diane. And all of a sudden, like I have ringing in my ears, which is bad. And then I started to feel like I'm gonna pass out. So I was like, Ron, I need you to get up here. Ron, he's my coworker for the night. I was like, Ron, I need you to get up here like now. And he's like, what's wrong? I was like, I need you to go get orange juice. My blood sugar crashed at work right before all this happened.
Shit.
So he's like, "What else do you need?" I was like, "Just go get me like one of those smoothie things. It's fine." So he got me a smoothie and he got me the other thing. And yeah.
What is it called when you hit the low blood sugar shock? I know like an allergic reaction is anaphylactic shock, but what is it for low sugar? Low blood sugar.
Hypoglycemia.
Hypoglycemia, is that the right terminology?
I believe that's the right term.
I have hypoglycemia, so that it just hasn't acted up in a really long time.
I have alkoglycemia.
I don't think that's a thing.
It acts up. It acts up every day.
It is now.
Wait. You guys don't have that? You should go see if your doctor will prescribe it. It's awesome.
Imp is incoming. The imp is incoming.
Alkoglycemia is the best thing ever.
Yes, you do, Jar Jar.
Right, Jar Jar, I have that shit.
Alkoglycemia, yes. It's very popular these days.
Yeah, Cargo's got that problem where he has. Don't check him for alcohol for blood alcohol level. They check him for alcohol blood level.
They diagnose it. They diagnose it if you're a drinker of Canadian Club.
Oh, no.
I don't think I've ever touched that shit.
Are you serious, Scott? Wow, that's funny.
Really?
I have a really good friend who, like, that is. I don't want to make it sound like it's his go-to, but when we go to the package store, he's like, "Let me see if they got Canadian Club on sale." I swear to God.
Well, yeah, because that shit's imported down there.
Yeah, I guess, but no.
Never had it.
It's imported, yeah. Imported whiskey. It's more prestigious because it's imported, right?
I'll stay with my Crown.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Crown.
Yeah, but if you guys are aware of the whole, I don't know what you call it, like, like a sampling situation, right? Like cigars and whiskey and all that stuff. I have a friend who is like a connoisseur, if you will, of that kind of thing, right? So we have, certain cigars with certain whiskeys and all that kind of stuff. It's like wine tasting or something with cheeses, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had an ex-husband that was really into that shit.
And he's right, and he's really particular, and he's really, there's a lot to it, right?
There's a word for that. I'm gonna let it out of the bag. It's called pretentious.
Yeah, I could go with that, right? But there is something to it as well, right? Like you can if you sit there and play the game for a little bit, you're like, you know what? You're right. There is kind of something to this.
You can tell the subtle differences between them all.
It's like certain wines with certain foods, right?
And the pairing is important too, right? Like it really makes a difference.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, Canadian Club is not on the list.
No. No, it's not.
Just saying.
Jameson anything is fucking delicious.
I've heard a lot of people talking about how good the orange is.
I have not tried it.
If you're after real whiskey flavor, not flavored with something else, like I'm not saying the orange is bad, but if you want something straight, Black Barrel, Jameson Black Barrel is really good.
Oh man, I bet.
I mean, it's a little pricey, but it's probably the best. It's probably the best Jameson.
Oh, that's my heritage there.
Leave it to Corpus to like a Black Barrel.
Well, duh.
Oh my god.
An Irish black barrel at that.
The Crown Royal Black is really good too.
I tried that.
But
don't drink that much now.
I'm a huge fan of the salted caramel Crown Royal that comes out at Christmas time. Fuck.
Boy, that sounds good.
Oh man, it is so good.
So, are you just drinking that straight, or like one ice cube type situation?
One ice cube, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's a sipping whiskey. It's a dessert whiskey. You can't have more than 2. If you do, you're fucked.
But it'd be really good if I put it on like vanilla ice cream.
It would probably be good with vanilla ice cream for sure, yep. It would melt the ice cream real fucking fast, but it
That's
would
all
be
right.
good. But yeah, just one rock and off you go. Don't have more than 2 ounces in the evening because it's too sweet. It's not that kind of a whiskey, and it's definitely not for everybody.
Well, that's how you ended up with an extra bottle this
Yeah,
Christmas.
I got an extra bottle this year because I was raving about it at work, and my boss was like, "I'll give that a go," and he had one fucking drink of it, and he was like, "Fuck no,
Too sweet.
too sweet."
Sorry, Ember distracted me. I missed the beginning of that. What was the beginning of that? What was the bottom?
It's
Salted caramel.
salted caramel Crown Royal.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were still talking about the same thing or not.
Oh yeah, no, I can go off on that for a while.
It's pretty sweet.
Oh, it's very sweet. Yes. Don't have more than 2 ounces in a night, or you're
So,
lose your teeth.
without making this a long story, I'll give you the short version, right? So the same guy that I was talking about before, where we do all this goofy sampling in his shop and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things that I do for a hobby is like I don't tend bar, but I play with the idea of making drinks
Yep.
and mixology, if you will, for lack of a better term. So we had a couple whiskeys that were really sweet, and that was the downside, right? It was like, hey, this is too sweet. If you have access to, PGA or moonshine or something that's really high proof, if you add that to it, you will get rid of that sweetness.
Yeah, you cut it with something fucking
Of
nasty.
course, now you are significantly upping the octane as well, but that was something that we were sitting around and then I forget what it was. It was some kind of apple something or other, and it was really sweet. And it was like, this is really good, but the problem is it's too sweet. And so we added, moonshine, for lack of a better term. And I said, well, let me add moonshine to it, and that should bitter it down. And it did. And it was like, there was this beautiful marrying point where you were probably sipping on 110 proof, but it was no longer too sweet.
Mm. I enjoy the sweetness of the salted caramel one, but I can see where maybe like an apple cinnamon or something might be maybe.
That's Ember's a big Fireball fan.
I still got cinnamon moonshine, which tastes just as not as good as Fireball, but it still works.
When I was younger,
that's a classic. Cinnamon stick in your moonshine, and apple pie and all that kind of stuff.
When this one don't have the cinnamon stick, but it's literally just like Fireball, but moonshine form.
When I was younger, I used to do a bottle of Goldschlager around Christmas time.
Oh yeah, I used to make a drink when I first started learning the 10 bar and all that stuff. I used to make a drink called an American Flag. It was Avalanche, Goldschlager, and what's the other guy? But I can't remember the name of it. The red, the blue, and the clear.
We used to do Hot Damn. and Avalanche.
It's like creme de cacao or something like that. Sorry.
You're thinking of blue curacao, but that's not it. It's
Right. Yeah,
shit.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
What, grenadine, the red?
No, there's
No.
another. So all those are basically high powered cinnamon schnapps, right? So there's another, Avalanche, Goldschlager, and there's another name brand that's one's red, one's clear, and one's blue.
See, I thought the red one was hot damn.
Aftershock is the other one.
Aftershock.
So
I've
they'll
never heard of
layer
that one.
because they have different densities, so they'll layer really easy. So you can make this, clear red and blue shot.
Whoa.
Which tastes like cinnamon, which to me is gross, but
Cats is dying over there.
oh yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't do peppermint or cinnamon very well. Cinnamon a little bit, but peppermint for sure not.
I'm like exactly the same. I'm not touching peppermint, and cinnamon's like, okay, can we move on?
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember back in the day, everybody was on these fucking paralyzers and mudslide fucking phases, and I cannot do fucking milk and alcohol. These things do not mix for me.
Oh wow.
Slide.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the Caucasian. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the Caucasian, yeah, good old white Russians. I guess we can't call them that anymore now.
Right, my bar still does.
Just break out the car bomb.
So, so that's a good one, Sokar, the Irish car bomb. There's so many variations of that too, and you can. Some are really good and some are really bad.
Yeah, Jameson and Bailey's.
So, some of the best ones. I don't know if you've ever seen like an IRA Irish car bomb or anything like that. So there's some really good English beer. I don't know if you're familiar with a golden or anything like that, right? But there's some really good. It's essentially like the English version of a black and tan, but you take that and mix in like a good shot of Irish whiskey, and that is really really.
I was planning to be drinking Jameson tonight, but I didn't stop at the liquor store on the way home.
Didn't stop at the store at all. You're supposed to pick up bus tickets for your kid.
I know, I didn't stop anywhere. I was like, fuck that, I'm going home.
Necro down.
I say I'm waiting for the crowd to settle before I jump in here because they were running everywhere.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Through
I was like,
pandemic like an idiot. Pandemic get me killed.
Like, oh, they're going to be over here. No, over there. No, over here.
Yeah, let's just let the tanks settle.
This skirmish feels a lot more chill than the previous ones.
Right?
We're just like hanging back, mobs are occasionally coming.
This one's always been a little slower than Kith anyway.
Oh yeah. Corpus is in the middle of typing that out while I'm saying that.
That's right, exactly.
What? I missed something.
Great minds think alike, sir.
Oh.
That's funny. Yeah, there is no such thing as a big pull here. Alright, I need a moment. I'll be back.
Oh, you mean this zone is Jar Jar proof?
Well.
Are you JJ's in the channel, right? Are you getting them from both sides? I mean, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I went to go kite a pile and he grabbed them before I could, so.
But I assume there's a lot less of us too, right? Yeah, we're down to 17 people, so.
I mean, it's still a decent number, but it's not like the other
Well, we're
ones
gonna
where
be
we start
we're
going
we're
crazy.
limited. We're limited by spawns, I think.
Range it down, range it down.
You know, it's way easier when there's 40 people in the raid to get more shit.
Oh, for sure. It's when you want 40 people showing up.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Like, hey, you guys just get the flag. I'll take care of the killing.
Isn't that what Kith is?
Well, this one would be similar if we had more people.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we
Yeah,
have the
that's
same number from earlier, we'd have a lot more mobs in here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We used to. This used to be the main one we did because of the pull pattern and the spawn points and all that.
I remember when I first got to max level on the server and started getting into infused, I jumped in on a whole bunch of these
Yeah.
because people were doing them all the time.
Yeah, yeah,
Get 'em
yeah.
all,
Lesser
get 'em
Fey
all.
was the well. It's the reason it's called Hastening of the Fey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going through Imperium lore now.
Well,
Poor
we're talking about
JoJo's
how
gone.
this was the one that we used to do all the time before Ithaca and Retal and all that.
Yep,
Yeah.
this was our go-to.
Yeah, we had two necros, split them up, and then the rest of it was getting pulled.
Right. Well, exactly. Right. So the way that we used to do this, whatever 2 years ago, was necros would kite from the right side, and some other necro would kite from the straight ahead side,
I don't know
and
why
this
we
whole
stopped
pack
doing
here would
these
just pull the
ones.
names off of us.
I got a bunch incoming.
But we would lag due to the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That was awesome.
Which doesn't seem to be an issue anymore.
Right?
Only because of how close you are to the server. We needed to be faster. Do whatever you can to make it faster.
I don't think the gingerbread men are gonna leg us out anymore, honestly.
That's probably true.
Since the source update, that sort of thing seems to be going well.
Yeah, the lag is just almost non-existent now.
Yeah, everything is super fast.
Because Friday nights used to be lag fest.
Yeah, now it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
I'm actually really glad that we were forced to do all that because, man, I was never going to do it if I wasn't forced to.
The bottom line is eventually
Yeah.
we're going to have to. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
would have only gotten worse the longer you waited.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Which was the problem. It
So,
was getting worse
it was
the
a
longer we waited.
bitter pill to swallow at the time, but I think everybody's happier and the server is better off because of it.
Oh, it's definitely better off.
I was gonna say I don't know if everybody's happier, but the server's definitely better off.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, let's be real. There's, the short-term memory loss. I think that's total crap, but I also know it's out of your control. And even if it's not, it's your decision to have it that way. And I don't have to like everything.
What do you mean short-term memory loss?
You can't pull
Deletion.
mobs. You can't do zone pulls.
Lesion.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
mob leashing.
The
I can't
leashing
stand
thing.
it.
Summoning things the whole most horrible.
I don't mind. I don't mind that part. Like that part doesn't bother me at all. And maybe I piss
I
people
guess
off
it's
with
'cause
that statement or not, but
I'm just way too old school. Because mobs leashing is a wild.
exactly what Sarat just said. Exactly. The only beef that I would have at all is that summoning shit is crazy.
Yeah. Because I can literally be like 2 feet from a mob and he summons me into the middle of him.
Yeah, I agree with Jar Jar just now. Exactly what Jar Jar just said. Everything I've tested the same thing as well. You just have to pull a little smarter, and you can still do essentially the same thing that we could before. You have to be a little slower about it. You have to be a little more methodical about it. Which I'm okay with, because one of the things I hate is people not having to play their class. So
Yeah.
if you have to
I
pay attention and play your class, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the summoning thing, it's like the mobs are not uh
Well, somewhere in the code, there's got to be a thing that says if the player is over X amount of distance from the mob, then summon. And it's like it's 2 inches now.
yeah, it's like it's been the leash of summoning has been shortened, and they're ignoring their summon recast time, so they just summon, right?
Yeah, because you get into a situation where you're like 1 inch away from 20 mobs and you're just ping ponged forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only, and I don't have any good idea for any kind of solution. I always hate to complain
Yeah, I
about
have
a
no
problem that
idea.
I don't have a solution for, but that's my only beef is that summoning shit is crazy.
And I don't know if there's anything in the code where you can change the distance before the mob summons or not.
I haven't seen anything. That doesn't mean that there's not something in there. It's just
But who knows
Oh.
where
I
the
haven't
hell they
found it.
put it? I mean,
Yeah, it could be anywhere. It,
yeah.
it has to be in the attack CPP, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen it.
Now, I mean, now to be completely fair too, though, right? Like in anybody that's min maxing or really paying attention to how the dynamics of the game work and all that stuff, right? If you pause a little bit before you hit your area, if there's things that you can do to help mitigate the
Right.
effects of that crazy summoning.
Yeah,
I try to
just
make sure I get them
crawl
all
up
rounded
in
up first.
crawl up in the
Crawl up.
mob's butt. You ain't getting summoned.
Click
That's right.
breastplate.
That's right. Now, now, here's the funny thing. You've all heard me say how powerful I think the holy symbol is. It's even more powerful now because pull everything. You click that sucker and you pack them all in before you start attacking area effect.
I do that with invincible and breastplate and DAs. Them stacked up, pop an AoE stun, and then I can throw out a viral.
The bummer is it works like 50% of the time. Like that will work great, and then every other time somebody for whatever reason will summon you, and now you're fucked. You're getting ping ponged, and you're
Yeah. The one that seems really consistent on that ping ponging, and I don't even know how this happens, but in Hate's Fury, if you happen to go up and you pull the whole room where the siren's at, and then you stand where the siren's at with everything bunched up, and I mean packed up tight to kill them, some of the mobs end up below where the siren spawns, and you get bounced up and down.
I know where you mean, that grading or whatever.
Yeah. And you can end up getting summoned above and below that grading for like the whole time you're fighting.
That's just
Yeah.
shitty zone geometry.
I was gonna say that's
That's not
bad.
always something I
That's
can
bad
say.
geometry. You got to move them.
Get
Yeah,
them
'cause
off the grate.
Before
But you
revamp,
can't
you
because
stand on
the
the grate.
siren is fucking
After
rooted.
revamp, you can't stand on the grate.
I just
Right,
kill it
right.
by
Don't
yourself.
right, exactly. Don't stand there anymore.
Kill everything else and then take on the siren.
Wait, you're saying the siren isn't rooted to that spot? I thought she is. I believe so. I don't know. That was 6 years ago. I designed that fucking zone.
Oh yeah, I think she is. I think she is.
I'm pretty
'Cause
sure she is, though.
I just simply pull named to named in there, It's, and stop at the next named.
Right, yeah.
Pull into the wolf, kill everything that's there.
Well,
Pull
that
to the
could be a
next
bad
one,
thing
you know.
if the zone geometry doesn't allow that.
I still love the Lascars in that zone. That's my favorite mechanic.
Oh, they
I
just
like
keep
the
spawning.
ditches.
Which one?
The
The
Lascars.
the Lascars
Oh my
that
god, I fucking hate those sons of bitches.
see, everybody hates that shit. I fucking love it. That's my favorite mechanic.
I've had like 10 spawn in a row.
I've had 14.
My record is 21.
Jesus.
I mean, I don't mind that they're respawning, right? It's just that, like, hey, look, dude, spawn 10 of you, so it's worth it. What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
spawn them
Nope.
all at once and be
One
done with
after
it.
another. No, Scar, lol. Oh, come on, Surratt. That shit is fun.
Yeah, that's true. Some of the
Uh,
snakes and stuff
Did he
have
say
bigger
something in group? I
The
missed
fact
it.
that
What did
there's
he
like
say?
almost no limit to it, and
Oh.
it could just go on forever,
He-
is frustrating.
well, that's the fun part. Surratt said, "Nah, Scar, lol." But that is the fun part. Is there is no limit. It is up to the random number generator.
That shit's undead.
Like it could peter out and you don't get the ghost and he just dies at any point, or it could take 100 fucking spawns of him and you get the ghost and then it's over.
I remember one
So-
pull. I pulled like 20 mobs, but I had 50 to go for my daily. I got my 50 on that one pull.
So here's the only reason that I'm probably truly I don't even play, right? I take my ball and go home. I don't even fuck with Hate's Fury because of that, right? but here's what I would say. Take away his ability to summon and I'd be okay with it. Like, yeah, you can fucking keep popping, just run around with me while we go kill everything else too, you motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it was
Surratt said
funny.
something.
I did. What did I do? Maybe it was Fear Rot. I don't know. It was something. One of the dailies just
Oh.
this week. Hey, anybody want to come do Fear Rot or Hate's Fury or whatever the fuck one it was? Could use a little help with such and such or something. And I was like, yeah, I'll go. And I was sitting there doing it with him, and I was like, I don't think I've done this in a year.
Oh shit, I got stunned. No, I'm stunned again.
Yeah, you gonna die. You gonna die.
He did die.
Uh,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Surratt brought up another point that
Yes,
I
I'll-
don't know if you guys were aware, but some of the mobs, like some of the snakes in the grounds, have a longer attack range, and then they'll summon you behind the pack to where
Yes.
they're at.
oh yeah, because
Yeah,
they have a
that's the
bigger
whole-
hitbox. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the big
that's the whole
problem.
problem. That's the whole problem with the ping pong is exactly that. Is that
Yeah.
not everybody has the same melee range.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the snakes have a bigger hitbox and they sit way back from the pack, and yeah, that shit is really annoying in house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the best I can tell you how to counter it, but you gotta either have a DA or a cool clicky or whatever.
You gotta stop, stack them, swing back around to the snakes.
Swing
Yes,
back
you
around
gotta
to the
you gotta
snakes.
target a snake and make sure you're stacking them on the snake, not
Yep.
on the other guys.
Yep.
It's a pain in the ass, but it's what you gotta do.
Yeah. And the grounds is the worst offender of all the zones.
Well,
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
true. That's just a function of how many there are because
Well,
they're in
yeah.
they're in 701 too. It's the same. It's
Yeah,
the
but-
same everywhere. They 702. There's snakes in all of them, and they do
But
the same thing.
Let's be
Oh, yeah.
realistic. If you're
It's
in the
that
Fear
model.
Rot, it's not near as dangerous as if you're in 701. Or,
You
or
mean
the
703? I think,
Yeah.
right? So
703, yeah. Fear Rot's not near as dangerous as the grounds is
Sure.
at.
I'm not comparing the Fear Rot to it, but 701, 702, it's the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Pretty rough there.
Especially that giant room of snakes.
That room
And
is awesome.
Yeah, I mean those of us that are attuned to the what's the right word to say, the experience modifiers don't go to 703.
Right.
I was gonna say the fuckery, but yes, yeah,
Right,
experience
the
modifiers.
fuckery's a good-
Let's go with
right.
that.
I could, I go to 703 to get the daily. That's about it.
Right.
Man, I haven't done a daily in fucking
The
years.
experience modifier in
I've needed the
701
same
is way
weekly
better.
for like 2 months now.
I think I've had this weekly since the second week it came out.
That's something like
So
that.
Well, that's another. That's a whole other thing, right? Like that's something that we could try to figure out is a better way to make time in LA worth doing.
I mean, I already cut their HP down to a quarter in time, and it still fucking takes forever.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they call it plane of time for a reason.
Yeah, because it takes a
It
lot
was-
of fucking time.
Mhm.
And I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way. Like it was okay before the Bard nerf, which is obviously not the right mentality, but now it's like, and I literally had somebody ask me, "Hey, do you think you could help me get some time points?" And I was like, "No, they nerf bards. I'm not going back."
It's not happening.
I'm like the the DPS versus hit points rate is like, oh my god, painful now.
Yeah, I haven't gone in a long time. I'd love to see what I could do there now.
I haven't done time in
It's
since
it,
the
The
revamp.
thing,
it's
the thing that
definitely
would be
better than
worth,
it was.
the thing that would be really interesting and worth trying is getting, a pack of mages, necros, wizards together and trying it again because I have a feeling that could be cool. That could be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a lot better than it was in the past.
Well, the whole thing about
It's
it
still
is
rough
for-
though.
Except for Rallos Zach.
it wasn't meant for 6 people. It was meant for a raid.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And right. I mean the regular trudging through all the phase 1, 2, 3 type stuff. Like I said, if you got a couple of if you had 2 groups worth of good casters in there, I think
Yeah.
it could be really.
But it was really meant for a full, a good raid.
Oh
not
yeah,
just
I mean
6 people.
yeah, we God yeah we
Yeah,
used
it
to do
doesn't.
with
It
20
doesn't.
plus.
It doesn't have any of the scaling mechanics in it, right?
Yeah, it's a little out of balance in comparison to everything
Yeah,
else.
if you've got a low number in there, it's pretty rough. But the more people you get, the faster it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, though, it's not rough like, hey, you're gonna get your ass kicked. It's
No,
just
it's
rough
just
like
it's
you're
a
gonna
slog.
slog through it. Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It
Yeah,
needs
they're
to
all-
be put on a scaling.
They're all damage sponges.
Yeah. Exactly.
It would be really good if it was scaled.
And let's be honest, that Rallos fight is fucking retarded.
Oh, yeah. That's a good. Well. Now it's crazy with the summoning and all that crap. All that we've been
Mhm.
talking about. It's really bad.
Oh, I know. I've fought it since we've been back.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Several times. It's tough.
I like time.
But,
Let's fix it, or please fix it.
I mean the mechanic. If you got somebody that can DA and pile everything up and do all the right if you exercise some skill, you can still get through it. But
Yeah, I think the only really big problem with time is that it doesn't scale. If it was on the same scaling mechanics that TACV and Natov both use.
Natov is. TACV
Well-
doesn't scale.
Oh no, that's right. TACV doesn't scale. Sorry. If it was on the same scaling thing that Natov uses, time
It
would
would be
probably
better.
be a lot better.
Yeah.
But do I really want to go back and add that because it's such a weirdly scripted fucking event?
yeah, I'm gonna say no. No more tangents.
Right, like the easiest thing for me to do to scale it back is to cut HP off them because that's really the problem is their HP is still exorbitant for
Stupid.
whatever reason.
Yeah, I'd rather have you working on something else. It's cool.
I've already cut their HP in half twice now though. They're 3/4 less than what they used to be.
It's still terrible.
And it's still bad.
I was gonna say,
How many I left?
has any of that been recent? Because I've run it probably 3 weeks ago, and it was it was still pretty miserable.
Oh no, not.
No, the last time was when we cut all of the NPCs in the raids.
Oh no, I
custom in
It was like right after the reboot, right, or during the reboot.
it was okay. So during the the reboot, that's a great
Yeah,
name for it. Well, during the reboot, I cut them in half because I knew they had to be
yeah,
cut in half from where they were, and I already had cut every mob in half at that point.
right. That's what I remember.
But see, they were
we
already.
actually tested it. We actually tested it at one point, and we had already cut everybody to make up for the number difference and all that crap without
But
rehashing all
Right.
bars
that
were
business.
broken
But
then, and we had one with us.
But again, after that, we came back up. When we went live again, a couple weeks in, I cut them in half again, just because, it felt like it was still fucking off.
yeah, I remember that. I think I remember that.
So that's where we are right now.
And it was. I think it was. It was still in. I hate to say intolerable, but it was still bad, which it always was, right? Like,
Yeah.
the original iteration, it was a 4-hour raid, right? It was bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that was with like 3 groups.
Yeah, I mean, it was
It
like
was bad
it wasn't like it was bad like worse. It was bad like it was originally bad, right?
Right.
Yeah, because you remember on live and playing time they fixed it so you could save out on the different phases, so you didn't have to do a 15-hour to 18-hour raid in one day.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I remember many a time raids we'd get to the end
We'd
of
finish,
phase 3, and then that was it.
yeah,
We'd pick it up again the next night.
we'd finish phase 3 or 4, and then we're like, we're done, we're toast.
Yeah,
We'll be
and
back
then
tomorrow.
we'd do 4 that next night, and then 5 the next night, and finish Quorum because you had that amount of time, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, for here to spend that much time on a raid that's like, what do we gauge that as? Like mid tier at this point? Like fuck, that's
Yeah.
stupid.
I mean,
and realistically, that's the piece that makes it a problem, right? Like we did so many raids with it lasting that long, and we're happy to do it, sorta, kinda, right? Because it was the end game stuff, right?
Yeah,
It
it was
was
the
that was
top of
where
the
you got the
food
good
chain.
stuff.
Yeah.
And that's really the problem is now it still takes that kind of effort or close to,
And it's
and
not.
And
and
it's
and
not
the,
top of the food chain, yeah.
right, and it's like, okay, you get your clickies and go, right?
not
Right.
only that,
I'm never
once
coming
you get
back to
into
this, mother.
once you get into the guild and you get flagged and you're already in, like, say, um, crafted armor, the Damascus stuff, you're good to go to entry level raid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jar Jar splatted.
I got a big pile coming.
Got them all coming.
I think
It
so.
looks like they're going 2 different ways.
I
It's gonna
got
be interesting.
I took half.
I was trying to get at least the names.
I tried to stun them, but it didn't work.
But, I think that's the nail on the head, because it's mid-tier gear, and it's a horrible slog to get through. Whereas once you can get moved up, you can do Fabled Tac V in less time than you can do Fabled Time and get literally double the gear in quality.
Right. I've been toying with the idea of a gear score for a little while now. A way to, judge your character's power based on the gear you're wearing, right?
Okay, I get what you're saying. Kind of like the old school gear checks they had, where if your armor class wasn't X amount and your hit points weren't X amount, you were just going to get trashed.
Right, yeah. Similar to that, but it would give you a scale like I don't know, original expansion top end stuff would be like
Yeah.
1 point, and then so on and so forth from there.
Yeah, where you'd actually get a rated valued number.
Yeah, exactly. Right. In comparison to what you're currently wearing. Right. I mean, they do something. They do that exact same thing in a lot of other games.
Yeah.
But they've never done anything like that in EQ. But I've been toying around in my mind with a system that I might be able to make happen. But again, it's another tangent. And
Yeah.
it's really just like a basis for you to know where you're sitting kind of thing. And I should be able to handle this. I'm at this gear score kind of thing. Other than that, I don't really know what I'd really use it for.
Yeah, that might help a lot of the newer folks that are new to the game and don't understand you have to do A to do B to do C and so forth, because that's what EQ is. It's progression.
Yeah.
And a lot of them think they should just be able to run in and kill the boss at the end of the game, and it's not how it works.
Well, there's a reason no one's made it to floor 500 and seen the final boss.
Is 500 the final boss?
500 is the final floor, yeah. No one's ever going to make it there.
So there's not a. Oh wow! I never heard you say that before.
Really?
You said no one's ever going to make it. I've never heard that statement.
No one's ever going to make
he's
it.
said that many, many times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
I think that's challenge accepted.
I'm in.
Well,
I don't know. I'm thinking that's. I got to talk to a couple of my high level buddies here.
I don't know, man.
Hey, JJ.
Going up 5 levels anywhere past 300 is fucking hard.
Oh no, we're way past 300.
But still, I
didn't
don't
know that
I don't
because
think
I didn't
any.
need to,
Silk
but-
on the leaderboard. So as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't trying.
No one's
But
making it.
I'm sorry.
500.
What
It ain't
was it on the leaderboard? I honestly quit paying attention to the leaderboard a long time ago.
Well,
I got up to where
Silk's-
the
as far as I
Orichalcum-
know, Silk is still at the top of the leaderboard.
I mean, I could pull it up. I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, I got to where they dropped curriculum or whatever it is, and I'm like, screw it, I'm done.
Oh yeah, that's what everybody does. Oh,
I'm
I
not
can
even-
get Orichalcum done.
Oh no, yeah. So a long time ago, me and Cool Ray and Benji were in this little, whatever fucking, who's Pecker's bigger type situation, and we were
Yep.
climbing just for the sake of exactly that, right?
Mhm.
We were never going after. I forget who the hell was way up there, like Uton or somebody like that, right?
I think
And,
Silk is still in the lead.
Who is it?
Silk.
Silk, yeah.
Silk, Repton and Friends.
So then, on the back of that, like 6 months later or something, Ruckus and Jar Jar decided, and of course this is now TACV gear and TOV gear and all that stuff is happening. And so they decided, we're going to get past those guys, right? And of course I was like, yeah, whatever, right? It's not, it wasn't even really about the floor. It was literally me and Cool Ray and Benji, like measuring peckers or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Everybody else didn't really matter. It was just, aha, you slacked off for 12 minutes and I'm ahead of you now, right?
Yep.
My dick check is bigger than yours.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally like that, though. It was like, haha, you fell asleep, bitch. I got you now. I swear to God, we were all
Look,
like
I
pecking
haven't
away
slept
at
in
each other.
days. Yes, I get it.
So, anyway, I haven't really paid attention ever since all that. Cool Ray went away, Benji went away, and I kind of fallen by the wayside. Ruckus and Jar Jar started going crazy with all the new gear and stuff, and they're way up. I mean, I don't even know. They're up well over 300. I know that. And soloing it, as far as I know.
Well, no one's making it to 500. It ain't happening. Somewhere around 430
Oh,
something, mobs start hitting for like fucking way too much. You can't survive.
oh wow. Jar Jar just had an interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said at the current level that he's at on the floors, he is not able to solo one mob with his epic running.
Yeah, they hit too hard. There becomes a point where you cannot survive.
Yeah, Silk has the
You,
record.
you
His group made it as high as they could.
you cannot physically do enough damage to heal for the amount you're getting hit for. Which, is the SK Epic and how it works, right?
Yeah, that's pretty hardcore, right? So you're saying we need a pally tank?
I mean, it'll get you
Hmm.
closer.
I mean, it flips, right? Like the
Especially
pally
with
BP
the
works off of how much you're getting hit for instead of how much you're hitting for, right?
Yep.
So we need a bind wounds rotation on top of that.
Yeah, JJ said he can't solo over 300 anymore, that's interesting because I don't know how far, but I thought they were well over 300.
No, I don't think it's actually possible to hit floor 500, which is kind of by design, but eventually, if I ever do complete the next expansion, gear scores might hit that high that allow it, but I don't think so.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But
Hmm.
one day I will eventually get back to the expansion. It will
Goes
happen.
back to what I said
Ah!
earlier. No more
She's back!
distractions.
Oh no, there's always more distractions. I can't help it.
45 seconds.
Ooh. So, spoiler alert. I've been actually working on well, we'll say off and on. I've been working on and poking at it for a little bit now. The idea of a
Kieran. No.
Kieran's no. Sorry, Amber. No, a tower
You're-
defense mini game within EverQuest.
That sounds actually kind of cool.
So I have the scripting worked out. Oh, there it is. For the towers and the mobs walking through and all that stuff and upgrading the towers to do more damage and stuff and
That was a nice relaxing run, guys.
That was actually a good run considering the smaller numbers.
yeah, 123 is not bad at all.
123 is pretty good.
Hmm.
My only problem with the whole tower defense thing I've been doing and playing with is what the fuck is the point? Like there's no fucking reason to be doing this. It's not going to benefit your character in any way at all.
Well, what if you could earn, I or Aurum or something for completing it? For
Yeah.
each round that you complete.
And it progressively gets better and better. I mean, yeah, maybe that's a
and
thing.
it gets harder and harder, and the rewards get bigger and bigger. And how far can you go?
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
and Wallet may be really onto a really cool key thing there, actually, right? Because for those of us that are literally getting to the end of everything that Imperium has to offer, right? And there are a couple of us that are there. The
Mhm.
only thing that becomes left is the 9.99 triple I on,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Right.
the idea of having IIIs be the reward is very tantalizing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's something designed for end gamers that are really running out of things to do.
Well, I have another thing on a completely separate tangent that I've been working on, which is done. It's all super modular, and that was my goal when I created it initially, was that it had to be modules and it had to be simply able to be expanded upon like very easily, and I've accomplished all of that. It's just the only thing that's holding me back from it is the story and the lore behind the whole thing. I have trouble with that kind of stuff because I'm not a writer.
Oh, that is actually one of my specialties because as a veteran 40-year dungeon master,
Oh,
I
sick.
write stories and lore like most people would walk through their living room.
So, what I actually need to make that whole system work is I need fragmented story pieces, like 10 like 10 hits per zone in all of EQ, like fucking LaFay, Greater Fay, Butcher Block, blah blah blah. If I can get 10 story points for every single zone, I can make something really fucking cool happen.
Are they like just spots you walk over and they trigger, or are they mob kills, or
No, neither of those.
cool? I don't need to know what the end result is. I just need to know what the end story point is to be, because then I can write the rest behind it.
It
If you
goes
understand what I'm saying.
wherever you want, man.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to do or I was trying to do before, I dropped it because the lore was getting ridiculous for me. Uh I was trying to give like a background for every kind of zone, right? So like if you were in Butcher Block and Caladim and shit, you would have like dwarven story backgrounds of reasons for why you're doing whatever it is you're doing, right?
Yeah, it's like the old I used to be an adventurer till I took an arrow to the knee, but it has meaning.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it
Now,
doesn't even
with
have to be anything in depth. It just,
right.
a story point or something lore related,
Hmm.
uh um like King Theron in Felwithay, right? And stuff, and shit like that, right?
Yeah. How many zones? All the old world or every single zone?
Every zone, like everything is completely open to it.
What?
Okay.
But I was kind
Well,
of
at
hoping that
least
it would eventually go somewhere.
Right. Right. And I could leave the that's like the time I remember when we were fighting this dragon and blah 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 blah. And that dragon used to be, and then I say insert your point here so you can finish the text type thing. Because I don't need to know the result of it. I just you see where I'm going. I'm trying to make it so it's as much fun for whoever writes it as anybody else. Because all I'm going to know is text. I'm going to have no idea where it points or goes.
Like, right, exactly. So hold on. I'm just gonna say in general chat, like this. This is a perfect example of just a single story point, something like that. Fucking boom. And here's another one for like Belwith, right? Royal Lakeside Hamlet was founded after the destruction of the ancient forest Eldar. Blah blah blah. The lore in this game is so fucking thick that it's hard to wade
Hmm.
through.
Well, there's a ton of it, and unfortunately, a lot of it they never explored.
Right.
They never. I mean, as an example, you do realize that off Oasis of Mar was the Temple of Mar,
Mm-hmm.
but they ex-nayed that zone and never did anything with it. It never made it into the live game. I don't even know if it's in the zone maps anymore. But there at one time was a point where there was a clear zone border, and it was supposed to go to the Temple of Mar out of the Oasis.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I did not know
I
that.
don't even know if I don't even know if the
You
old
know,
zone files are in there anymore or not. But yeah, it was there.
I remember, like, you're touching on 25 years ago or whatever,
Yeah,
but I
Oh yeah.
remember that
that's
inkling.
like 99 2000 because back there was that
Yeah.
little notch that runs back and it was clearly a zone boundary, but you couldn't go anywhere. All they had to do was drop the wall piece and let you go on, and there would have been a zone back there, and that was supposed to be the temple of Nathaniel Marr.
Hey, Scar, check screenshot.
Yeah, well, that's what you do,
Screenshots.
and then you regret it.
Oh god, 70 hit points to go. That's
Oh
crazy so
man,
far.
you are so close.
I'm gonna move an aug around,
You know, and
and Javine's going to bed. So.
what I
Night,
will do,
Javine.
Scar, my creative juices are boiling right now. I'll get you 10 story points for a zone, see if you like them. And if you do, then I'll just continue with it. And just keep adding, one zone's worth at a time, and you can take them anywhere you want.
I'm down, man. Feed me.
Because now, do you want straight pure EQ lore, or do you want a whole new story based on EQ canon?
I mean, I was going with straight EQ lore because I am not a story writer.
Okay,
I mean,
if you want,
I tried, but
if you
what I
want
was coming
straight
up
or
with sucked.
yeah, if you want straight or close to EQ lore, I can do. But if you want an original story, I'm more than happy to provide full original story.
I mean, original story with lore included
Yeah, yeah,
is the
included in it.
best way to
Like,
go.
like everybody knows the dwarves live in Caledon, right?
Yep.
But did you know that they didn't originally live in Caledon, according to my world?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they lived somewhere else that no longer exists because it was destroyed by a combined ogre and troll invasion with none other than a dragon at the head of the army, Dozaker. And that's why he became cursed, because he took note and interfered with the affairs of mortals, and that's against the rules of the dragons. That's the kind of story I can put together. And the dwarves escaped to Caledon and dug in there.
That's why they bury deep.
Right. You see, and I could write that kind of stuff, and that's off the top of my head. I can write like that all the time.
Oh,
And Jar Jar
I love it.
likes
I gotta.
burrowing deep, so that's why he's a dwarf killer.
We see, and that also explains why the elves who used to live on the ground, there's a tree city, fortified, protected, defended against whatever was coming, which is the impending orc and troll invasion.
Right.
Because they saw what happened to the dwarves and like, fuck it, we'll go live in the trees. Even though they could be chopped down, at least they had the high ground while they're falling from the sky.
Okay, so this is absolutely fantastic and I love it. But to add on to it, every 5 story points per zone needs to include some sort of battle.
Okay, but that's the whole point of that one. You see, there was a huge fight with the dragon and the ogres and the trolls
Fuck yeah.
against the dwarves.
Right.
And
But
so I can put, different. Because, I mean, let's face it, the races, the good races and the evil races supposedly have been at war on Norath forever. And I can even go back to the point where the Shissar were actually on Norath.
oh, that would be
Way,
really
way
cool.
back when. Because, the Shissar created the Ixar.
Right.
And that's canon. And the Ixar fucked up and created the Sarnak.
Yep.
And I can weave that, and the whole green mist thing. I can weave all of that into it. And that's canon. I can mix canon with created and weave an amazing tale that way.
Well, there's like 400 zones. You got to stop talking and start writing.
I'm writing notes as I go here.
I got a big Woody right now.
Right, right.
Go all it. Look at screenshots now.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh, you
Look
did it!
at
Yeah!
410K.
Congrats, Sokart.
Yeah.
That is epic, man.
And the other thing is that would give you a chance to incorporate new weaponry in that you'd want to pull into the game from wherever, even if it's just from other raid zones. New armors, new weaponry, new anything.
All right. Well, okay. So I'm just gonna go out and tell everybody. So the thing I've created, I'm calling it Ever Lore,
Mm-hmm.
which is where the lore comes in to the whole thing, and it's basically an old school mud.
Okay.
Nice.
I am fully familiar with MUDs. I played many of those in my
I
day.
played it during
Yeah,
college.
same.
But
Anybody remember Trade Wars?
oh yeah,
No, I played
Well,
Pokemon.
I do.
I
Shit.
used to tell everybody, 20 years ago, oh man, you should check out this EverQuest game. It's a graphical mud.
Yeah, fuck
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I was playing like Trade Wars and all kinds of stuff.
But the way I've designed it is, like I was saying, it's completely modular and expandable. Like it's so easy to expand upon because that was my initial goal. I was like, I want to
Well,
create something that's so easy to expand upon. A fucking monkey could do it, and
yeah,
and
and
I've
I could
accomplished
throw
that. I
stuff in
just
there.
can't get the lore and the story because I'm sucking at that.
Yeah, and I could throw stuff in there that the reason Trachanon was cursed to be undead is because he sided with the Vinral Sather when they tried to overthrow Norath.
I mean, I
Many,
am
many thousands of years
down.
ago before anything happened, and some necromancer cursed him to undeath.
Yes, all of that.
Yes, I can make some pretty, it's not going to be 100% canon, but it will have plenty of canon elements in it.
Perfect.
Because let's face it, the Ixar are KOS to everybody when they start out as a character class in life. They've always been KOS everywhere.
Yes.
There has to be a reason why everybody hates Ixar. It's racial
Oh.
memory. We'll go with that.
Fucking assholes.
Those fucking
Now we're all
Ixar.
racist?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Well, that's the EQ
yeah.
world. That is Norath.
Yeah.
Well, and there's no
Wow.
reason that the Vishir couldn't have been the dominant race on the moon.
Yeah.
But during the attacks and the assaults, a bunch of humans escaped up to there and, fought with the Vishir for territory, caught a castle, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of the barbaric races, like the Tigi and stuff that are up there, were caught in the middle. They were the Indians when everybody else was fighting with better weaponry.
Whoa, I don't know what I just walked by there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like that?
Well, as a
I'm not even
Earthbound,
logged in.
As I understand it, we're in say, so we're okay, right?
Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, it's not an OOC. You're good.
And I didn't even really say. I mean, I said cat.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, I'm glad to hear you think we're fine.
I mean, maybe not as fine as me, but
I'll start with a couple of the old school zones like Butcher Block Mountains and Lesser and Greater Feydark and Steamfont and
oh
things
yeah,
like that, and I'll expand outwards,
definitely
both
start with
backwards
the
and
old world and then just
yeah,
go through the expansions or whatever.
and I will
That was kind of
expand
my plan.
outwards both backwards and forwards in time. So some of these events will have occurred 10,000 years ago.
All right.
Like when the Shisar controlled Norath for a time, before the Green Mist thing, when the Ixar overthrew them and kicked them out, before the rise of the other civilized races. Because dwarves, humans, gnomes, I'm starting to think maybe they were all slaves of the Ixar at some point before Great Revolt that nobody remembers.
That
Because
sounds wicked, man.
the Shisar controlled everything at one point according to canon, at least in Kunark.
All right, just somehow throw in battles in there. There's got to be battles.
There will be lots of mention of great battles. I mean, like taking on a troll and orc army, or a troll and ogre army led by a dragon. You know,
Well-
Dozaker the Cursed. Holy shit, that'd be nasty.
Well, epic battles are good, but we need lots of one-on-ones.
So, like when, say,
Or
the current emperor, the current Shissar emperor fought the current warlord of the Ixar one-on-one, winner take all for the control of Norath.
oh no, it's got to be a player versus kind of thing.
Okay.
Because I've got I've got an element worked into it where you go into like an arena situation, right? Like monster arena situation,
Mm-hmm.
and there's 2 of those in each kind of zone. To put it simply.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing that says that it's not a recreation where you're playing the whatever when you're fighting whoever.
Okay. I have to interrupt you guys for a second because I have what I think is a very legitimate request.
Fire away, man.
Before the St. Patty's, seasonal event starts,
Yep.
if at all possible, and if that means Wallet, you got to get on your graphical editor to help make this happen. Then that is a necessary function of what I'm saying. We need weapon ornaments that are shit like a horseshoe or a fucking lucky charm or whatever, because that is the only thing missing from the current
Yeah, they don't.
Shamrock's the lucky look.
There is a graphic in the game already for Clover Lichen.
I mean, I'm watching this motherfucker run around with his green glowy hands and he's dropping his fucking 4-leaf clovers on the ground. He needs some shit on his weapon, right?
Find the Clover Lichen graphic. It looks like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, but is it just the icon or is it an actual graphic?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's
If
just
I
an
can't
icon.
I can't make a door out of it, I can't make it an ornament.
Yeah,
Right.
but if it's just the icon, that should be able to easily be converted to a graphic. I would think you just copy and paste.
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah, because you cut it in quarters and you put it in and you go, that's crap, and then you adjust accordingly.
You
I
say
mean,
that this
maybe,
is
sure.
easy, but I am telling you right now that I don't know how
graphics
to
I've been messing
fucking
with
do
are
that,
nightmares.
so it
Oops.
wouldn't fucking happen.
All right, so Walla, you gotta work with Cass to fix that up before the St. Patty's Day event, so that they
Yeah.
can add that shit as an ornament.
I
We
mean,
got
got
1 week.
I got a guy I know that's a graphics guy. If I can get a hold of him, maybe he can give me some pointers on how this
Like I'm
software's supposed to work.
I'm literally standing here looking at fucking shamrocks running around dropping the damn 4-leaf clovers on the ground. I'm like, the only thing that's fucked up is the damn rainbow fucking stick and the flowers, right? Like it needs to be a horseshoe and I don't even know, some kind of other goddamn it, right?
just a big ass 4-leaf clover.
She needs a cauldron.
Yeah, a pot of gold.
Yeah, a pot of gold.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, like
pot
a
of
pot,
gold.
like a pot in her hand would be wonderful.
Yeah, a cauldron
Oh my God.
brimming with gold that just puking out gold
Yeah.
coins. That would be fucking dope.
That would be.
Although, if you guys make the decision to
crazy.
restrict that to, dwarf only, I would understand.
No, that would be a you won the event kind of reward,
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, but you gotta be a fucking midget leprechaun to use it.
Yeah.
Dwarf or halfling.
Which,
Dwarf,
Dwarf,
halfling,
or
gnome.
gnome only.
which brings up the point that if you win a annual event and you rank in the top 3 or whatever rewards the unique shit for that season or whatever, you've won before, you forfeit your rewards, man. It goes to the next person down.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this.
Yeah, but that's
So wait a minute. So you're gonna have another the lucky on the server?
Yes.
Oh, that seems weak.
What? Come on.
There'll only be
Hey.
2.
Hey, if you're willing to go suffer through the pain to get it again, you should be able to keep it as your own.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you got a point
Yeah,
there,
no,
but
I wouldn't give it to the next one in line. I
Really?
think if they earn it, they earn it.
So you can just
You can,
screw everybody out of it.
No, you
if
have to
he
fight for
wants
the
to
right
work
to keep
that
your
hard
title.
on the event
I mean,
the second time
not
round,
like it's,
yeah.
So it's weird, right? If it's top 3 thing, right? Like, so for example, the one that we just did with the Valentine's Day, the Love
Valentine's, yeah,
Struck,
yeah.
Top
right?
3.
I think what you're saying is 100% no argument, right? Like no disagreement at all.
Yeah,
But
like if you were to win the Valentine's event again next year, I can't give
The
you
next-
the Love Struck again because you already have it.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
forfeit it down to the next guy, right?
Exactly. I agree 100%. But in the case of the St. Patty's Day thing, right, the lucky was only the top person.
Yeah, it was number 1. Yes.
Only one player gets it.
And so what I would say is if Jar Jar wants to make sure that his tune is the only one that has that, since it's only uniquely to the top person, then he has to beat everybody again.
Yeah. He has to keep the title in order to keep the title.
And I mean, I think that's
I
fair.
mean, he
Like,
keeps
you
the
don't
title,
forfeit for
but nobody
not
else gets
putting-
it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a level of effort required, right? And if he puts
Yeah.
it forth, then he wins again.
I mean, yeah, okay. I see where you're coming from, and yeah, I can agree with that.
At the same time, that gives people that don't have much else to do something to work for.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck with him. I guarantee you.
Yeah, Jar Jar's getting a run for his money this way.
I mean, yeah, if that's how you guys want it, I mean, let's go with that then.
It's got to be a contest, right?
I think you have a, like I said, I don't know what all the damn
Game on, he
things are off the top of
says.
my head, but Game on, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's cool. I mean, listen, there's a very real thing that's happening to not very many of us, but a handful of us here, that there's not much for us to do except for shit like that, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, you guys are on the fucking bleeding edge. There's no way I can keep up with content creation. It's impossible.
Oh yeah, and by no means do I mean that to sound like a bitch or a grunt.
Oh no,
right?
of course,
No
no.
matter
I would never take
how much content you churn out that's good quality, because I'd rather have quality over quantity any day.
Oh, I'm not the quantity guy, that's for sure.
No, I don't want quantity. I want quality. It's like, the entire Serpent Spine. That's quality content because it's very close to original live, how it was, how I remember it. It's good stuff.
Tried
like
best
the
I
Fabled
could.
Zones. Yeah, they're great. Blackfeather, while harder than it was on live, is exactly like I remember it with all the little progression quests.
Yep.
Because I did those on live.
I mean, look at it this way, right? Like Ember is the perfect example of how you can be on this server for 2 years, literally, plus, and still be working on one thing that is associated with this server uniquely, and that's hunts, and not have touched. I mean, she has literally not touched hardly any of the other content. I mean, yeah, we dragged her along to finish some tower stuff, and we dragged her along to finish some assaults and badass stuff. But he's done 2, 3 prestigious, whatever the hell the requirement is to get the special AA for priests. Yeah. That is the only prestigious she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, she's completed a ton of content. It doesn't look like it, but it is. I mean, God, those kill count numbers are just ridiculous.
As far as hunts go, it's ridiculous, right?
Yeah. That's a ton of content completed, and there is a shit ton of content just in the hunts.
Yeah.
I mean, There is no server that's perfect for anybody because everybody's like, man, I'd like this or that change. But this one's as close as I've seen to any server of having everything right.
There's a
You know,
little
and
something for everybody.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know, and
and that's the key. There's a
That
little bit
yeah,
for everybody. Yeah.
you know, and there's things on here that I'm like, yeah, okay, behind whatever, because there's much more on like a 20-to-1 factor of what I like than what I dislike, and no other server has nailed it. I mean, the progression is fast enough that it's not a slog, but they don't go, oh look, you made 4 kills, you're level 80, because that's crap.
yeah.
Right.
You know, but it's fast enough that you're like, oh, I made progress today. You know, I made 10 levels, I made 12 levels, I
It's
finally got
not,
past
I've
something.
spawned in, I speak to the NPC, and here's my heroic armor and my epic.
Exactly. You got to work for what you get, but it's not the horrible slog. It's like the Reader's Digest version. You know, it's for people that don't have 15 hours a day to play.
That's an amazing comparison. It's the Reader's Digest version. I love that.
Well, you do. You get all the good stuff without any of the basically the time padded fluff that's not necessary.
Oh, there's definitely still some of that.
Right, but it's not like it is
There
in
is.
live. It's not
Right.
like it was.
There is, but you'll never be able to be perfect.
No, but this
No.
is about
No,
as
no.
close as it gets. All right, Night Sokar.
Night
Night
Sokar.
Sokar.
Have a good one, man.
Night Javine.
Let me say this before everybody jumps out of the channel and goes to bed.
Oh, I'm not
This is
jumping.
very important. We are at least a couple of us, without naming names. You probably know who we are though. Are really close to searching for the third Jones brother.
Oh God.
Oh, really?
I don't
Shit.
I don't mean to put any fire on you about getting
Oh, no.
thinking about finishing off that quest line, but we're almost to searching for the third Jones brother now. Actually, JJ may have finished. He might be already looking and not have told me yet.
Well, good luck finding that fourth Jones brother. I that's all I gotta say to that.
We're still on the third. I think it's the third guy. Yeah, it's the third guy.
I haven't even done the
There's-
second one yet.
There's
Oh,
five,
I
isn't
promise you are so
There's
far
4 or
behind.
5,
This is
yeah.
I know.
yeah,
ridiculous.
there's 4
I
or
know.
5.
I don't remember all their names.
But the finale of that entire quest line doesn't come out until the expansion is done. So
Yeah,
That's why
kind of
he's
where I'm going with
fucking
this.
get on the expansion, baby.
I'm just saying we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're still working on it, but we acknowledge that we should take our time, and we are doing that. I think, but
Thank you.
Jar Jar's not so much. The other day, Jar Jar was like, "Are you at 200 yet?" I was like, "Fuck no, man." He was like, "I'm pretty close." I was like, "Well, you're a motherfucker. Are you seriously trying to fucking get there quick?" I was like, "You know that the other guys aren't even in yet." What I shifted to doing when we probably had this similar conversation about 6 months ago, it feels like. But what I shifted to doing is every time I prestige, I use the tower to level up nice and slow, but I also use that as an opportunity to collect all this stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you would not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen, but a ton of people have asked for auto looting of the IIs and stuff in the tower, and it's like
I know.
you're missing out on an entire quest line that you have no idea about.
They want me to just delete all of the loot tables.
I've always held my tongue and I've never said nothing, but I swear to God, if the next day I saw that you said, "Yeah, okay, we're gonna implement this," I would be sending you shit like I'd be like, "You motherfucker!"
Oh
you better
yeah,
not.
right?
Right?
Yeah,
No.
There is
it's not happening.
There is a massive quest line that is dependent on the tower. and it's
Let's be
shit
realistic.
loot.
And it's
Manual
shit
looting,
loot table.
yeah. Manual looting absolutely sucks, but it is an integral part of EQ.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the bottom line. I can't
There's
stand
a
it.
pile, like there's a pile of things that
Mhm.
and don't take me wrong here, right? It's nothing. There's a handful of us that have always talked about this. Ruckus, Jar Jar, myself, Morzan. I mean, you guys know a lot of these guys. There's
Yep.
a pile of things that we've internally complained about that have become easier for the new player, right? And I'm not trying to, turn this into some kind of complaint, but that thing right there would be like, wait a minute, you did what?
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No, that's never
Yeah,
going to
'cause-
They
happen.
can beg, they
And
can plead, it's not happening.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
whenever I see, the boo poo comment to that stuff in the forum and stuff, I just smile and I'm like, yep, time to go get another drink. They got our back.
Well,
I mean, I'll be the first one to say auto looting absolutely sucks, but it's part of the game and it's the way it should be.
Well,
It
and
is what it
there's
is.
there's things to that exactly like Scar just said, right? Like that people just don't understand yet.
Mm-hmm.
right. They haven't
I mean,
they
I
haven't
can't.
made it there. They don't know.
How many, all of us, how many impeccable sand structures have we let rot because we didn't
Oh my
know better?
God. I
So
don't
many.
even want to know. And at one point I was doing the Meldrath, you know, runs, the ice ones, because some of those were actually easier to do for, just grinding through to get XP and actually to get kills for like some of the mobs because you get a large number of them in those missions. And I let all those icy ones rot. And I just,
Oh,
No.
let me
and I
tell you
just
what,
kicked myself
you
for it.
you can probably feel okay because if you're talking about the right icy ones,
Hmm.
there's not as many rotting as you think. Those are fucking hard to find.
Yeah, they are.
No, I bet I've let more like 100 rot
I doubt
because
it. I
Ooh.
doubt it. I doubt it. I've
I
been
did
trying to collect them for 6 months now, and I don't got 100.
I did every prestige in there. Plus, I did the run from 1 to like 220 or 225 or whatever I'm at.
I understand if you are collecting the right item, you are getting a maximum of 2 in a floor, and that is super rare.
I was going to say 2 or 3 to the floor is all I've ever seen. And
Never
I feel
3.
lucky to get that.
Yeah, never 3.
Yeah.
If you get 1, you're lucky. If you get 2, you hit the lottery.
Yeah, that
Mm.
that entire quest line is for those on the absolute bleeding edge. There's nothing left.
It's crazy.
You
The
got
ice the
nothing
ice
better to
floors are
do.
nuts. I mean nuts. Like it's so bad. It's nuts.
I'm looking in my bags because I should
I
have
pick
1 or
random
2
drops
somewhere.
good, huh?
It
Oh
was
yeah.
funny. It was funny. I was talking, I don't know, 6 months ago, it seems like now, to Cass about this, and I was like, "Hey, these don't seem like they're the same." And she was like, "Well, this drops at 100%." So it turns out that table never pops because that's not a real thing.
It's a real thing.
That
It
was
exists. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
that was easily 6 months ago. I remember her
Yeah.
telling
yeah.
me about
I mean,
that.
this is not right. Exactly. This is not something that we've been working on the last week or two.
Yeah.
No, this is a lifetime quest line.
It's awesome though. Me and Jar Jar and Dirk are like the ones that are sharing all of our little inner secrets, right? And
Of course.
we've had so much fun with this.
Just wait till you see what happens at the end. Oh my god.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Hmm.
Like, congratulations, here's your fucking flower, you asshole.
Oh, that actually reminds me, Scar. Do you want me to include the planes, like plane of sky, plane of hate, Plane of
Oh,
Mischief.
yes, for sure.
Yes.
Because the things I can do, I mean, Zagany sits at the top of the plane of sky, but there's got to be a reason why she's there instead of plane of air, correct?
For sure. I
Well, it's
mean,
actually
if you
it's
need
the
to
all-seeing
spend,
eye. It's not Zagany, but there has to be a reason why the all-seeing eye is there and not on plane of air.
yeah, for sure. I mean, if you need to spend like more than 10 points on a single zone, like 10 story points and 2 fights, like go ahead, man.
There's some of them I think are going to be shorter than that because there's just okay, North Carolina. What the fuck am I going to do with North Carolina?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
That's
some
exactly
of
what
them
his
are going to
problem
be
is.
like that, yeah.
But like there are a few things I could do with North Carolina, but not much. But like South Carolina, I've got a whole Aviac city. I've got a whole centaur culture down there to play with.
Mhm.
Why are there shadowmen in South Carolina of all the places they should be? Why South Carolina? I've got the Knoll dungeon down there too. Split Paw.
Mhm.
And I can talk about Split Paw before it was infected, and after it was infected, and then after the elementals invaded it.
Oh, you can throw in the avatars that are unique to Imperium as well. Like there's a lot of shit to work with. It's
Oh,
just like
50
I was
Dark
saying,
Paw
I'm not a
is a
story guy. I tried.
50 Paw is a special person in my heart. I killed him I don't know how many times on live.
Like
Oh my god.
I have this file right here. It's just a story text file. It's got 60 lines of story points, and it's
Well,
only covering 3 zones.
instead of the Paw of Opala, why don't we have the Paw of Fippy?
Right?
I mean, well, things like what was that stupid stone? The Mana Stone.
Mm-hmm.
The Mana Stone should be integral to the story. Just honestly, the moss-covered twig should be integral to the story. J-Boots should be integral because these are like almost artifact status.
Oh yeah, everybody
You
knows
know,
J Boots, right?
everybody knows J-Boots. Most people know the Mana Stone. The select ones that were there know what a moss-covered twig could do back in the day. Holy crap, it was
Yep.
beefy.
Yep.
Um,
The
you know,
Circlet of Shadow is
yeah,
another.
the Circlet of Shadows. Yeah, there's a lot of bits and pieces. Oh, the gnome skin mask.
Well, I'm sure you can come up with something twisted for that.
Yeah. Oh, and in Tower of Frozen Shadow, there's a whole set of gnome skin armor.
Oh fuck,
That's
make Arnok proud with that shit.
that's Shadow Knight only. Um, there's all kinds of little things like that. There could be a whole thing about the sleeper. The reason that you know different types of dragons weren't allowed to breed together because you get care from, or however is pronounced, the sleeper.
Yep.
And if you played Seeds of Destruction on live, they went into a lot of the lore pre-care from, and the dragon armies and all kinds of goodies.
I gotta go make a new. I gotta go make a new drink, and it looks like Scar's closing all his stuff out. So if I miss you guys saying good night, good night.
Good night,
Alright.
Corvus.
Night Corp.
Yeah, later on.
I don't think it'll take me long to write a bunch of story points.
Well,
I really don't.
I look forward to reading them and putting them into the thingy.
Yeah, and I'll, like I say, I'll start with the oldest, like the original Norath zones, and well, basically original EQ plus Canark plus Valius all at once, and start putting points in all of those, and then kind of work all kinds of different directions, and see what I can come up with.
Cool.
Listen here, freak.
What's his name? The militia captain in Freeport. The one for the Pally Epic.
Vaguely.
You got to kill the captain of the Freeport Guard for your Paladin Epic for the original 1.0.
I didn't actually do that quest here, and it's been a million years.
But yeah, that was part of the original thing. You had Sir Lucan Delir. He had to die as part of your original Pally Epic.
Hmm.
You know, and there could be a whole set of canon there about how Lucan bribed and murdered his way to his position. You know, maybe he sent some assassins out to kill somebody. You know, to murder off the other guard that wasn't all corrupt and bought off. Because the Dark Elves bought him off, in case you didn't know, according to canon. That's why as a Dark Elf, you're not KOS to the Freeport Guards.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's so much canon, I don't even know a tenth of it. There's just so much.
Oh, I started reading through a lot of it when I was
Mm-hmm.
researching story points, and it was like, there's too much, and I'm fucking it all up.
There is, you know, you could fill a volume of encyclopedias with EQ lore and canon.
Oh, I have this. I don't know if you're watching the stream or whatever, but I have this bad boy.
I'm actually not watching it at the moment. I usually never log into Twitch.
This is
I don't know
the
why, I just don't.
This is the EverQuest Atlas, the maps of
Oh,
Myrist, and
yeah.
this thing is absolutely chock full of lore, and it is
I have.
fantastic.
Let me find it. I have one of those in its original box and everything.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, see.
It's the one that's got like the nice plastic ring binder on the
Yep,
pages.
it's got the ring and
Yeah.
the rainbowy holographic
Mm-hmm.
front or whatever in the diamond box case. Yep.
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 And did you know to this day in just original EQ, and I'm talking the 99 release, there's over 10,000 unsolved quests.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot.
When I quit playing in Seeds of Destruction, there was 250,000 unsolved quests.
Yeah,
Because
there's
they
a
had an
there's a
entire team of like 30 people that did nothing but cook up quests.
there's a ridiculous amount of lore behind this game.
I'm afraid it's
Yeah.
time for you to go.
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
think of any Oh, I know, Great Divide, because there's dwarves over there too. Now, you remember if you go to Crystal Caverns, the dwarves in Crystal Caverns don't know the dwarves in Great Divide exist.
Right, yeah, because they're the Coldane.
Uh-huh. But, you know, we can take this so far as to say originally, when whatever happened to begin with, the Coldane escaped to the Great Divide, the dwarves in the Crystal Caverns went there, and the rest ended up in Caledon.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it split a great dwarven nation into three pieces. Two big pieces, one kind of man piece.
What am I looking at here? What's happening?
Oh.
Oh, I'm
You're screaming weird shit now.
this is my Lord of the Rings game that I play. It's called Rise of War.
Isn't that a phone game?
It is a phone game, yeah, yeah.
You have it on your PC?
Well, yeah, I got BlueStacks, right? You can play
Yeah, an
whatever.
emulator.
Man, cheating, hacks, hashtag hacks.
You remember when
I'm gonna tell fucking Bupu to ban your ass.
you remember when that Vault game came out on the phone before Fallout 4 came out?
Ooh, I completed
There
a
was
challenge.
I
Yeah,
ran it on an
Fallout
emulator.
the Vault,
Yeah,
yeah.
I ran that on an emulator on my PC
That's
because there's no
a
way I
fun
was
little
playing on
game.
my phone. Yeah, it was. It was a blast. But yeah, some of the older zones are much easier to fill in, except for like North Carolina, because I mean, now if you remember in North Carolina, there was a plague of insects that would occasionally run across the zone. You remember that?
No, not at
Yes,
all.
in the original game, you could be running across North Carolina, and there'd be all of a sudden a whole bunch of those Penstra beetles and a couple of other types of beetles that would just run across the zone,
Huh.
and it just lay waste to everybody and everything. It was an insect plague of some kind, and I couldn't ever find anything in the original game about it other than it happened on a very, to me it seemed irregular at the time, but I'm sure it was a very regular, you know, occurrence.
I mean, look, it's the plains. There's gonna be bugs.
Mm-hmm. You know, and who's to
Right.
say that some of the unkempt druids aren't releasing a plague of insects on the farmers out there? Because you know the unkempt druids are not on druid faction. Those are like the militant ones. Those are the jihadi druids, for lack of a better way to put it.
All right.
Because you find those in Wraith Mountains as well.
Hmm.
There's unkempt druids there. And then why is there only one giant, the Nightfall Giant, that runs around West Commons?
I don't know why.
That's what I'm going to write in. You know, there's got to be a reason why the Nightfall Giant is called the Nightfall Giant.
Yeah, what's up with that guy?
I mean, you know, I never could find, and I got to the point in live. I had everything. I had every AA. You know, I had all the rare clickies, and I'd go chase lore. I spent the last 3 months I played that game just chasing lore down, trying to figure stuff out.
You know, it's so weird. On a totally separate, like I'm totally busting up your thought process right now, but it's so strange, Wallet, that you were on Emar and Magister, and me and Ember were on Emar and some of the higher end guilds as well, and then I think we were on Profusion together, and
Mm-hmm.
now we're here together. Like it's so strange that we've literally been chasing each other for 25 years. Like that's
No
crazy.
kidding. Because you know, I actually played here,
In our
and then
goofy little EverQuest world,
yeah,
right? Like how weird is that?
yeah. Because I actually played here first, and then went to Profusion, and he just pissed me off over there. I
But
mean,
you
you know, he
you
kept
you were
promising content,
you were
never happened, and
you were double over there, right?
yes, yep.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Hangor the
was.
double penetrator of the hole.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, me and you ran into each other over there as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
Yeah. Oh, God, I had so much money and so many AA, and you know, in TOV over there, I actually got the 1,000,000 kills on all 6 of my tunes.
Oh yeah, I was goofing off over there for a while before I came to Imperium, and
Well, I had a
we
script
wrote
written.
it exactly. We wrote the MQs. I wrote the MQ scripts for me and Ember and all that crap, and we were farming astrals and
Hmm.
all that shit. It was like Automatica,
Well, you
you
remember
know.
when you could like look at a mob, you could do my stats on a mob, and it would tell you his inventory, right?
Exactly. Yep. And I wrote that in, right? Like
Yeah.
whether you go kill it or not. Exactly.
Hmm. Yeah. That was the craziest thing because you just pop over, kill it, and move on.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. I had, whatever you want to call it, banked astrals or whatever,
Yeah, Astral
Wow.
Mist.
and then I came over to Imperium because that got super fucking boring. I mean, I literally had like 20 tunes or whatever. I used what was his name? Gizmo, right?
Yeah, Gizmo or yeah,
The
something like that.
developer over there. Yeah,
Hmm.
I used Gizmo's raid, MQ shit, and was
Yeah,
was running
I
20 tunes, right? It was crazy. And then
yeah, I
I
was I was not impressed with his scripting, so I used my own.
and I came. Well, I started to write my own too, but then I came over here, and I forget why. I don't know if it crashed for a weekend or what, but we came over here, me and Ember both, and was like, whoa, wait a minute, this is way more laid back. This is way more
Hmm.
cool.
I popped in over here and started, and I'm like, this feels like EQ.
Exactly. Yeah, it felt more like
Hmm.
EQ. Yeah, and so
Yeah,
we've been here ever since.
That's fantastic.
because I mean, you know, I've played a lot of emulated servers, and there's two varieties. There's raid addicts, which is retardedly hard and stupid, and just you have to have 72 tunes to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, you're a
And
raid addict.
I thought he made a solo version of his server now.
I haven't checked in the grind in that server was ridiculous.
I don't know. I logged into Morty's server and it was like you started in Vexthal or something fighting
Yeah.
hordes of mimics, and I was like, this is fucking dumb.
And then there was easy server.
exactly. Yeah. We were
Yeah.
exactly. We were going down the same adventure
Mhm.
path until we hit here, and then it
Yeah,
was
and then
like,
there was
oh, this is the spot.
then there was like easy server that was ridiculous in another way, and then there's stuff like Profusion where it's like, oh look, I killed 20 mobs, I'm max level.
Yeah.
I see
It's
lots
just
of people begging for easy server to come back. I never had the opportunity to play there myself, but from what I've heard, it was like amazing.
It was
it,
so it
don't
had
get me
a
wrong, it was a good server
it
and it
was
had a
a
nice
yeah
feel.
yeah it had a really good interesting twist is the best way I think to say it, because if you wanted to toy with using MQ and running a group yourself, right, it had a really good, you could do something with that and you could really advance yourself
And
quickly.
it had a good community of scripters that knew what they were doing that would help you out.
Yeah. So there was there was a different side to playing, right? Like you could script some stuff in MQ and you could be boxing a six group, and try to do stuff, or more. If you wanted to go more, you could go more, right? And try to make yourself more powerful.
That's like the Hidden Forest. They had a good community of scripters as well.
Yeah. So there was definitely an upside to that if that's what you want to do. If you want to try to automate things,
But
you
as an
know.
example, with the Hidden Forest, I ran 18 tunes, and I had a very specific mix of paladins, SKs, monks, druids, clerics, shamans, wizards, you know, mages, because mages were like the end all do all power on the Hidden Forest. Their pet was insane.
I mean, the thing is,
But it
with profusion and hidden boards and easy server, it becomes less about playing your character and more about
it
how
was your
you're
it was your script versus the event. How good can you code?
gearing up MQ to drive your group,
Yeah.
right?
How good could you code?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
How
exactly.
well could you anticipate what's going to happen? You know, and it
Yeah,
just wasn't the game anymore.
exactly. Can
Yeah.
you outscript the
The dev.
base
Yeah.
the base code, right?
Mm, okay.
Because literally
Which
in
is
like the Hidden Forest, there was an event, and I'd manually park my tunes in 3 different spots because it was a balancing event. And I'd have a tank and 2 wizards on one spot because that's what it took. And then I'd have, you know, 2 tanks and some assorted DPS on the other one, and then everybody else was on the third one. And then I would start my script, and they passed the hit points of the mob back and forth between them, and literally my script balanced the mobs dead for me.
So yeah, it's playing the game for you at that point.
Yeah, and just
I mean,
you know,
which there's an appeal there, right?
Oh yeah.
To be fair, right?
Hmm.
The Scar, your personal favorite part about Imperium, I would assume, is driving the mechanics behind the scenes, right? Like, so scripting all the stuff that we get to enjoy, as opposed to playing Scar and fighting Tuna.
I mean, it's kind of 50-50 with me, honestly. I do enjoy the development side, but I like playing too.
And that's the interesting balance, right? So that's the thing. And that's why, like, for me personally, I
and
like it here better because I'd rather play the tune than script how to beat the server.
yeah, at the same time, because what you said, Scar, because you like to play the game, the server is more balanced for all classes than
Oh,
other groups that just like to code.
recently, and I think that's something that who all's in the channel right now. Yeah, that's one of the things that I think we have to do a good job about making sure people understand is because there's still a few people who talk about the days when warriors were fucking boss and stuff like that, right?
But it should never be all about this is the class you have to play. It's like you
I
log
was
into
I was
Profusion.
I was literally just telling somebody today, listen, 6 months ago there were 4 or 5 classes and everybody played those classes. And now today you can play a mage, you can play a wizard, and it's
Yeah.
viable and it's worth playing at the end game,
hmm
you know.
Yeah. Well, it's like those two guys I invited to the guild yesterday. That's going to be Euro crew. They're both mages, and they made it all the way to the council
Oh
as
yeah.
two mages.
I mean, dude,
That's
casters are
impressive.
totally viable now. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
It's like if you go in a Profusion, your main tank's going to be a Shadow Knight, and that's it. If you log on to the
Yep,
Hidden Forest,
yep,
your main tank is a Paladin, and that's it.
yep.
There,
That's
there's
a
there's
fact.
there is no, well, you can get by with no, you cannot get by with a warrior. It is this or nothing.
Yep,
You
yep,
log in
yep.
here, and SKs are better for some fights, Paladins are better for others, monks are better for others, Rangers are better for others. It's
No,
balanced, you know.
hold on, let me correct you. Rangers are only better for bind point. That's it.
Well, like I said, they're better for others.
That counts as others.
If you need a gate back to bind point, pick Ranger.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've thought about going, "Hey, Corpus, I forgot something. When you die the first time, can you pick it up for me?"
Yes, yes, I can.
But I
Well,
mean, that's what it comes down to is here, no one class is Superman.
I was talking to somebody about like maybe a week ago or something like that, a couple weeks ago. Somebody was asking me about Ranger, and I said, the the downside is, with the evolution of the server as it is and melee damage as it has become, it's just that Rangers can't be Rangers. It's not that we can't be good or viable or anything like that. I mean, I'm still way up
Mm-hmm.
on the parse
The,
chart or whatever you want to call it, right?
yep.
We just can't shoot anymore, right? And for good or bad, whatever it is, you've still got plenty of things. I mean, Javine is a great example of how Rangers are absolutely and can be relevant, right? With very minimal gear, she's still pulling aggro and tanking big end game mobs,
well,
right?
my first character in live was a paladin, and my buddy was a ranger. Okay, paladins have insta snap stun aggro. Should never have a problem holding aggro. Except we were both convinced that somewhere deep in the code, in some dark recess, somebody went, Ranger aggro bonus, 8,000%.
That's
Well, that's
actually
interesting because
accurate to how it used to be for bards.
that's what it feels like, right?
That's how it was
That's
for
We
true.
were, we were running through Dreadlands. Another guild was killing a dragon, right? They're killing Gornair, so we went way around, didn't get anywhere near any of their players. We're almost to the far side of Dreadlands, and all of a sudden my buddy's gone. And I'm like, dude, what the hell happened? He goes, I got summoned and killed by a dragon. I'm like, what?
Dude, it happened to us. It happened to us tonight, right? Like tonight or yesterday, I forget.
Last night I was killing the guy over there. I had fine aggro with the
I
monster.
got summoned from balance to whatever the fuck the name of this
YV,
shit
Mist
is.
War,
And
whatever his name is.
yeah, like how did I end up here? What just happened?
And I never lost aggro, ever. But Corpus got summoned.
They just fucking hate Rangers, I swear.
Yeah, and and the other thing you have to understand, Corpus, I don't remember if you were playing live EQ when they had the tournament of archery. Because Sony's like, oh, Rangers are the best at bows. They had a tournament of archery and a warrior won.
Well, that's interesting. No,
It
I don't.
was
I don't remember that. But that's interesting.
it was in Velius era. They had this huge tournament of archery. Because everybody's saying, man, Ranger bow damage is just not what it should be. And they're like, fine, we'll have this tournament of archery. First through 10th place were all warriors. The raid geared rangers couldn't touch them.
So that's interesting because I wonder if that's what we're seeing now, right? Or something similar is what
Yeah.
we're seeing now, right? Like
Yeah.
I've talked to I've talked to Scar about what it, it's weird, right? Because what I initially thought was it was because our proc, if you will, is hail of arrows,
Mm-hmm.
and I initially thought that was being affected by the 5 level rule or whatever. But I talked to Cats at great length about testing that, and that's probably not what's happening, right? And
Yeah.
so the initial idea or concept of a way to fix it would be to switch it from hail of arrows to arc of arrows, because that's a
Mm-hmm.
76 level spell or whatever the hell it is. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
It's within the range. Yep.
But talking to Cats, it was like, hey, look, I've literally tested this, and I don't know if that will really make a fucking fuck all difference or not, right?
Yeah.
You know.
So but the whole thing is the whole range aspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the problem, which I can appreciate 100%, is our melee DPS is right on par, if not better, than a
Well,
warrior or
Yep.
uh,
realistically, it should be like ranger and rogue, and then probably Zerker, and then monk, and then all the plate classes,
that,
DPS wise
that's
for melee. And
that's
that's what,
interesting. I would have ranked those differently, not grossly differently, but I would have ranked those differently. I would have put Zerker ahead of everybody.
Yeah. I would rank them Zerker, Rogue, Ranger.
Yeah, I
okay,
would
yeah, yeah,
exactly.
probably
I would have
so.
went Zerker, Rogue, Ranger.
But definitely Zerker, rogue, ranger should be the top three, with monk being fourth, and then warriors, and then the knights, and as far as melee DPS goes,
I don't know.
because that's
I would put
kind of the way it
Monk
falls.
and Ranger on par. Honestly,
Where would you put Beast Lord on that list?
Beast Lord has a lot of utility. They would be
Yeah.
under
But see,
under
they're
Ranger
really
and Monk
lacking.
for sure.
They're
I
really
don't know about
lacking
that.
right now.
I'm not sure
Beast
about
Lord's
that.
going to rank pretty high because they've got a lot of the monk stuff going for them. Plus, they got the pet.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So what I was gonna say, yeah, that was a great. So what I would have said is, if that's our whatever that top 3 and 4 is, if Monk is at the
Excuse me.
bottom of that, I would. And it's weird because we haven't talked about the casters, and the casters need to come into play here,
Hmm.
right?
Because
But if
on live, Necro was well. Actually, I take that back. Mage was the eternal sustained damage of a caster. Necros could do burst dots, but eventually their mana versus their lich form, they just couldn't sustain like a mage could. Wizzies were bottle rockets. It was poof and they're done, but God, could they drop the damage?
Yeah.
You talking burst damage, it was always Wizzy first, and then Necro Mage was kind of, you know,
yeah,
depended on who
so
had the better gear. But if it was long term sustained, nobody could beat a mage. But when you calculate the pets in, because the mage pet was such a beast compared to the necro pet.
Yeah, but you got to compare wizards to rogues.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Wizzies
I
are pure
agree.
burst.
I agree. Yeah, I think Scar hit the money right
Yeah,
there, right?
yeah.
And
Wizzies are
not to say that everything you just said, well, it is absolutely right on, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Like
but
there's no
Wizzies were always
relation
the
was
king of
just
burst. They're
right.
just poof, and all this damage, just this pure living hell gets unleashed, and then they're like, I'm gonna go med now, and that's it.
Now the interesting thing though, and I think this is the major challenge for Scar and Cats, is so much of our content, right, wrong, or indifferent, has essentially become burst damage,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Like everything is so EMU life, right? It's overpowered. It's better than it was originally meant to be,
Hmm.
and all that stuff. And all these mobs, even when they're beefed up to accommodate that, are still pretty. mediocre in terms of what, like we were all talking earlier about the, doing playing a time over days, right?
Because we don't want every fight to be like the Tarrasque.
Oh
Exactly. So,
God.
so, so what you end up with is everybody is kind of beefed up to burst damage,
Mhm.
right? So
Well,
it's
even
hard. It's
even the
hard
new
to get
A,
apples and
for like
apples out of that.
yeah, even the new A for like monks and beast lords, that's mega burst DPS for 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You
And,
know,
and, and then there's all this special stuff, right? That
Mhm.
makes melee guys, beast lords included, right? And hybrids included is what I should have said.
Mhm.
That boosts them way up, right? Area destruction. That's not something that ever really existed.
No.
The neck,
No,
the Paz neck or the
Mm-mm.
Abyss neck
no. You
for
had,
melee. That's not
Rangers
something that
had
ever really existed.
Rangers had weapon shield. That was it. That was their big call.
And we look at like who's in the channel now. We can talk about this kind of stuff. A lot of people don't realize at the brand new to the server level that yes, area destruction and abyss or infused or Paz neck is an area effect, but it's actually a spell that if you're on a single target, it still has a major effect on that.
Yes, it does. If you're taking a big target down, you pop it, and you can just rape.
Cool. You'll double your
Yes.
DPS by clicking that son of a bitch, right?
Now,
Hmm.
if I click my area destruction and click my chamois epic, there's nothing that can stand up for more than 30, 40 seconds.
Right.
I mean,
You're again. Hey, good call. Second most powerful item on the server.
I agree because I mean, when I got my chamois 3.0, I'm like, okay, cool, I got it. Well, I'm going to click it. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
and
like game
people don't
changer.
understand that, right? Like a lot of people don't understand, and they
I mean,
underestimate the power of that freaking.
it wasn't even just a game changer. It changed the entire way I play
Oh yeah.
because
Absolutely.
There's the
when I
reason
go into
those
the
camps are
tower at
such a
like
bitch.
level 200, instead of grabbing 2 or 3 mobs, I would go grab 40 or 50 mobs, and I'd have
Yeah.
the Langer on me, and I'd turn around and get back. I'd pop Whirlwind, so I had
When
a
we
few
were
seconds, get the chamois epic going, hit area destruction, links, and mow them down in a few seconds.
I totally get it and totally understand. 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago, or whatever it was, when me and Benji and Cool were climbing the tower, and we didn't have TAC V and all that stuff yet. I'm telling you, we used Astenol was Cool Ray's shaman, and his
Mhm.
whole entire purpose and point was like the Shami epic.
Yeah,
It was like what a game changer this is, and that was what made us as a group be able to
you know,
climb.
and on
And
top of that, if you could get an AOE slow off, because I mean, once you get an AOE slow off, you're pretty much golden on any content.
yeah, I mean, we would literally decide whether we were going to climb or not based off of whether we had either Astenol, which was Cool Ray's Shaman, or Shamrocks. So Jar Jar originally had SK Shaman combo.
Yeah, I remember
Way back
Shamrocks being
when.
a shaman.
Right. And that was the whole thing, right? It was
Hmm.
like, dude, you got to click that son of a bitch, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and I based my monk shaman group here on my experience with the live. Because don't get me wrong, on live, a mage bard was a powerhouse duo. I mean, I could just tear content up with a mage and a bard. But
The-
it's not going to work the same here. And the only other real powerhouse duo that I could think of was the monk shaman, and it has not, it's
You
not
know, that's
disappointed me.
that's interesting though. I really wonder how far off we are, right? On this server, I think we're pretty close. Like you might be able to do Mage Bard.
Because I mean, when you
I
think
don't know if
about
it's
it,
going to be as much of a powerhouse, but I bet you
it
it's
would be
pretty
good.
close. It would be fun to try.
Well, think about it. You've got a haste song that's over haste, type 3. You've got a slow song. You can pull singles if you need to. You've got crowd control with a bard. A bad pull, you just fade it off and go on with life.
I had to get
bards are not.
It would be really hard to box that. It would be
It
really
was.
hard to box that, right?
It
But
was.
I wonder if I could get maybe Sokar to flip to mage and I'll play Elton. We might be able to do some fun shit.
But a mage bard, if it was played right, because on live, by the time I was really running that duo solid, we had more clerics. Let's be real. That was the healing. But here you get your heal procs.
I can't believe
rank 12 heal DD, and
you mentioned something there. I can't believe that more people haven't started playing clerics here.
Clerics are
pretty beefy
fucking
now.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's our guy? Kalia.
Yeah,
Kalia? How do you say it? I don't even know, right?
I know you're talking about, yeah.
Kalia.
I know
And
who you're talking
So
about.
he's maining a cleric, and that's the only one I know of, right?
Yeah, it's Enkelsteiner.
We had dinner with him recently.
Yeah, he's a really good dude.
Like seriously, like in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took us to dinner.
We went out for dinner with him and his wife, and they're good people.
They're up your way?
Yeah,
Yep.
they're actually 15 minutes from our place.
How fucking cool is that?
Yeah,
Oh my
I can
God.
literally like throw a rock and fucking hit his fucking apartment building.
So we actually got to go for dinner with them.
So let me tell you something. In the interest of full disclosure, I was literally planning. So my dad and I were gonna go skiing this year. We talked about going skiing this year without the rest of the family.
Okay.
Mm.
And when that happened, I was like, well, fuck, if we're going to do that, I want to go to Whistler.
Let's go.
and my dad was like, why, we've talked about going to Whistler before, but you seem pretty adamant. I was like, yep, I'm pretty adamant. And there's a reason why, right?
On the way through.
I got some folks that I would like to go have dinner with. I think it would be fun, And I told my dad the whole thing. Of course, my dad's 65. He's like, I don't understand the video game shit. But
yeah, I get it.
My dad's the same way.
Yeah.
So I was literally like pricing lodging and everything and all that crap. And then, of course, all this bullshit happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And so then I'm like, well, fuck.
Well, I've been up to Whistler quite a few times, and it is fucking gorgeous up there. If you ever get the chance, I definitely recommend it.
So here's a funny thing. If you know geography very well at all, I'm a Florida boy.
Yeah.
And I mean that in 110% what that means. So
if it gets below 60 degrees, you're wearing a parka.
If you live in fucking Jacksonville, you are not from Florida. You're from up fucking north, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice.
Basically, it's too cold for Corpus right now.
Oh, you would fucking die here.
But here's where this story gets weird. I love snow skiing.
That is a strange.
The only thing that I've ever snow skied in my entire life is like the Rockies out west. So I don't know little hills on the East Coast. I only know the real mountains out west with dry powder, right?
Oh yeah, nice.
Like
Yep.
Aspen.
The good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Which is such an it's such an ironical, like that fucking don't make sense. And I have to deal with that all the time. Friends of mine are like, wait a minute, you like to do what in March? And I'm like, yeah, I like to go snow skiing. They're like, I thought you fucking hate the cold. I do hate the fucking cold, but it's not the same, right?
No.
Yeah, Whistler is fucking gorgeous, man. I've been up there a bunch of times.
So one of the bucket list items, right, for me has always been Whistler Blackcomb, right?
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I've done all of the really big, really good ski resorts in America. I mean, there's some that I've missed, and people in America always give me shit, right? I've never done Jackson Hole, and they're like, you never done Jackson Hole, you don't know. I'm like, bullshit. I've done fucking Park City, Utah. The fucking Olympics were there, right?
Oh, the double black diamond on Blackcomb is scary as fuck, man. I do not recommend.
Well, I won't be doing that. I'm not that fucking good, but I mean, I'm a timid black diamond skier, I will say.
I'm not a skier or a snowboarder myself, but I've seen some GoPro videos, and well, fuck no.
I'm with Scar.
I mean,
But
not,
I
not
don't think
some
I've been
fucking
skiing
guy.
in 20 years, at least. Closer to 30.
Oh my God. So that's what's funny, right? So think about where you're at in
Yeah.
relation to all that stuff and where I'm at. I'm in Florida.
Yeah.
I ski every year.
Yeah,
Every
see,
year
that's
I
fucked up.
ski.
Haven't been in 30 years, give or take a few.
But
So, but I would never tell anybody that I'm ready for any kind of double black diamond crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But I will go ski any terrain and I'll be okay, right?
Yeah.
But going back to what
So
you guys were saying about Imperium and developing versus playing or whatever, everything I create for the server is because I want to play it.
yeah, it shows because some people that just create, their content's just trash.
Yeah.
I agree with what Walla just says. I think it shows.
It does.
I think some people may not see it, but I definitely do, and I think it shows.
I got a
I'm
stupid
making
idea
stuff
for
for me.
Rangers. Just this just hit me, okay?
Mm.
What is the maximum damage arrow a ranger can have?
Oh, I've never explored the limits,
Oh,
honestly.
I can. Oh, I need to switch characters if I'm going to speak to this very intelligently with numbers.
Okay, now
But I will
what
tell
if
you, there's an interesting situation happening with maybe where you're going, Wallet.
yeah, what if there's a ranger only arrow that's quested?
So there
Won't
already
hurt you from
is.
raids,
There is,
There already is.
but
There
bump
already
your
is.
damage.
but yeah, the damage isn't super fantastic. It's good,
Well,
but
actually, so this is going to be funny, right? So this is something that I tested extensively, and I tested this with a couple other fellas too. Ruckus and Morzan. Ruckus may be the person who I
Because
won't say figured this out, but got us turned on to figuring this out.
I
Right?
remember on live you could get the Emerald Feydark Champions arrow as a ranger.
Here's the thing: the best arrow on the server right now is quested, and it's a wonderful, you know, custom addition to the server.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the life tap arrow, I assume.
Yeah, what's funny about it is the life tap effect on that arrow, and this is something that I could never figure out with testing, may actually be hurting the damage, the DPS of a ranger.
Yeah, because it's focused more on the heal, which is lower damage than what
And
your
hail
other
of
procs
arrows.
would be.
What I could never figure out, and this is probably I don't even know if it's a scripting question. It may be even higher than that. So what we have definitely figured out, and this goes to not just rangers. This goes to everything, right? Everything. Melee swings, period. Is there's a order of precedence that happens with regard to procs,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh yeah.
And so this plays into custom ornaments as well, right?
Hmm.
So the weapons proc is always whatever it is, for better or worse, always has the highest priority. It seems like, and then there is
A secondary calculation for the
like a
other proc.
secondary, exactly like a
Mm-hmm.
list, right? That determines, and life tap procs, because they are a heal and beneficial to the player, show up higher on that list than damage procs, which are detrimental to the mob,
Yeah.
Yep.
right?
Yep. Makes
and
sense.
of course all of that makes sense, right?
Mhm.
So what's interesting, and I'm sure I've conveyed this before, is whether vampire arrows or factor into this or not, I don't know. But when we were trying to min max rangers, what we discovered is the fabled Oakwin ornament, right?
Mhm.
Is a great benefit and a great detriment at the same time. And the reason is because it gives you the big boost to
Mm-hmm.
archery, 29%, I think it was, or whatever.
Yeah, the cap is 34.
But it also gives you a life tap,
Right. Which
which
hurts
will
your
trump
DPS.
the hail of arrows proc.
Yep.
So it was like, hey, can we get this ornament without the damn life tap, right?
Well, I do remember that the arrow damage is a separate calculation from the bow damage. They stack
So
in
and,
some way.
and that's the piece that I don't know. I don't know how that all works together, right? But it would
Oh.
seem like if
Well, I
the
know that if you're a ranger on live and you had a 35 damage bow, okay, and you fired a 3 damage arrow, you didn't do 38 points of damage. You do more like 50 points of damage because the arrow's damage number acted as some type of small multiplier to the bow's damage.
I see what you're saying, right? So you're talking
Yeah.
white damage, which is
Uh-huh.
also very important to the
Now,
calculation.
the thing is, when people got the Emerald Fade Arc arrow, because it was like and I'm just going to throw a random number out here, say a 17 damage arrow versus what everybody else could get was 11 damage, Rangers started doing appreciably more damage with a bow than warriors could because of that arrow, and only because of that arrow, because the bow damage code was slapped into both rangers, rogues, and warriors, and it's cut and paste. It's the exact same code. There is no custom ranger bow code in the game. It's the same code that the warriors and the
Correct.
rogues have.
Correct. Yeah. No,
Yep.
I understand.
So the only way to make rangers better was to give them a better arrow, a bigger white damage arrow.
Which is funny because when I was when we were working on the Valentine's Day event, I initially made Cupid's arrow to be like friggin' I think I had it at like a 500 damage arrow.
Mm-hmm.
But players couldn't use it because that's the way I set it up. It
I
was
was gonna say I didn't even see that you could use that arrow. What are you talking about right now?
But
exactly you
you
couldn't
know,
use it, so I was gonna leave it at like 500 damage rather than I think I put it down to 1 or whatever as a big
Right,
like
right.
mhm.
middle finger kind of thing
I
to
was gonna say, wait a
rangers.
minute, I
Haha.
turned all them motherfuckers in. Are you telling me I should have hold on to that?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
But you might actually look at adjusting the base damage of arrows to see if that'll bring the bow skill back up in line.
I mean,
You,
you can
you know, I mean,
always add a new arrow down the line kind of thing.
yeah. I mean,
It's
and
but
and
here's the thing.
you'd
Here's
have
the
to
thing.
test it.
Here's the thing, and I tell new players this that ask for my opinion all the time. I tell them all the time. The white damage on the arrow, and I have literally tested this ad nauseum. Right,
Mm,
the white damage on the arrow is essentially insignificant. You can literally go buy from the vendor the 1 damage arrow, and you can go get Talon and Valen's or Talon's X, Methan,
The
the
bow.
good arrow that's not quested, right?
Okay,
And,
I know what you're talking about.
and,
Yeah.
and, and you will essentially, for all intents and purposes, you will do no difference in DPS, zero. And I think that's got a large part to do with EMU life, right? We're just hitting so much
Yeah.
harder and so much more,
Hmm.
and haste and everything else that goes into it.
Well, when your bow damage was like 70 points and that was considered a good hit, if you had 6 more points of base arrow damage and now you're hitting for 90 to 100, yeah, you're way ahead. But
I mean,
emu life, it's not going to be that big a deal. I don't think the
exactly.
base numbers will
I mean,
make it. And you're right.
and this is not much different than when people ask me, hey, should I go grab this quiver? The answer is no. It's not going to make any appreciable difference.
No,
Oh,
like
like a
I,
fleeting
I
quiver? No.
honestly, I've looked through the source a little bit to see if like a quiver, if there's anything even referencing the fleeting quiver or anything like that to give extra bow haste, and I haven't seen anything. I mean, I might be missing
Because,
it, but I
well,
don't
You're
on
think.
not.
live,
You're not. I've parsed it all on this server. I promise you,
yeah,
I've parsed the fuck out of every arrow there is on this server and every
you know,
quiver there is on this server.
and I can
There's
tell you
no difference.
I can tell you for a fact on live, the fleeting quiver was like 15 or 20% bow haste
Yeah,
because
which
people
everybody
parsed the shit
expects
out
it
of
to
that.
be, but I don't think it's like that on emu servers. I
No,
It's not. It's definitely not.
and what it, yeah,
Me and Morzan both went and independently confirmed whether it
and
was worth having a quiver or not, and we both came to the same conclusion: not worth having.
yeah,
and
no, I'm
what
not
people
surprised.
forget is emu life is the whole back end where all that is a bastardized version of some leaked source code, and it is you know approximating the original code, but it is nowhere near what the original code was.
Right? Yeah,
That's what everybody forgets. It is an
I think.
emulated
I think.
version. It's a best guess.
I
basically,
think
yeah.
that. I think there's truth to that, but I also think it's got something to do with the fact that there are other um, overriding stats that trump those
Well,
statistics.
when they added heroic stats, that changed everything.
Exactly,
It
exactly what I
it
mean, right?
completely rewrote everything.
You're running around
Hmm.
with all these beefed up, maxed
Hmm.
out stats as an EMU character. That little itty bitty taste that you might have saw on live is gone. It's just gone.
Well, I mean, realistically, with the Sash of Imperium, plus any kind of Channer haste, I mean, even without the Channer haste, you're already so hopped up. I mean, that little bit you're going to get from the quiver isn't going to make any difference.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, look, let's be honest. If you're playing a ranger,
Hmm.
you're probably using the macro function of shooting, which
Oh, like auto
essentially
fire?
it's a macro that turns auto fire off or on, melee auto fire off. There's a couple different ways to set it up, but essentially what it does is it, you know, you know hate to use the cuss word exploits, right? But it essentially negates the delay on the item
Yeah,
Yeah,
on your
negates the
which
on your
cooldown on your
bow,
bow.
which
right?
Hmm.
which used to
Exactly.
be extra super OP when you could point blank mobs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, shit.
Hmm. Well,
Oh,
and
a
Rangers
while
actually
back,
had,
it was really bad. And I'm sure Scar had to
yeah, because
fucking go
Rangers
through a crazy
Rangers get a point
to
blank.
fix that.
Rangers get a point blank bow AA at some point in the game.
No, not anymore. We don't.
Not on Imperium. We fixed that.
Yeah, and I
And,
can understand why, because it would be like
and they had to,
stupidly
right? They had
overpowered.
to
Yeah, it'd be stupid
because
OP.
because there's this macro ability to negate the delay on your bow. I mean, that's essentially what you're
Hmm.
doing. You're making the bow's delay. I mean, this is something that we talked about a lot when we were. Well, as a matter of fact, something I had a many conversation with Scar about and Cats about when they were getting ready to release TACV, and
I
we
mean,
talked about the bow of the destroyer, right? The white
hmm
damage is the thing that that drives uh, ranger damage on from range on
hmm
this server. That's the way
what
it is.
what about a quiver that has V3 haste that only affects ranged weapons.
It's not supported in the source.
Oh, figures. That's a
Yeah,
shame, but that would have been a good
I mean
idea.
the the wonderful way to and don't think that I'm saying that Rangers are broken. That's not what I mean. A wonderful way to fix Rangers is I don't think it's even possible. I think if Scar could do it, he would love to, but I don't think it's even possible. Right? It would be to nerf our melee damage and then bring back our range damage.
Yeah.
But you can't. I don't. As far as I know, you can't do that without fucking 6 other classes.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean,
because all those calculations are cut and paste straight across.
Yeah, I mean, if you fuck up Ranger
Mhm.
melee damage, the only way to do that is to nerf the Death's Head Mace, and I'm picking that because that's something that is way long time ago, right? But if you nerf that, then you nerf everybody that's using that.
Yeah.
Well, and you also have to understand your attack. The reason rogues and rangers had that high attack number was because that affected their overall damage. That's why everybody else's attack could never achieve what a rogue or a ranger could.
I mean, we still do good, right? Like so, and that's what I mean, right? Like
Hmm.
Rangers are still in the
They're
top,
they're they're
five
still
DPS.
they're still great melee. They're
It's
just not archery.
exactly, exactly. It's just that now we have to go run into the fray and beat on the fucking mob
Hmm.
instead of shooting, right? And there's
yeah,
a little bit
you're
of
you're more
there's a
of
little
a
bit of loss. There's a little bit of loss to the AOE aspect of Hail of Arrows and all that crap, but shit. How do
But
without
at
a
the end
good
of the
way to
day,
fix
I'm
it?
I'm
How do you
not
fix
sure.
it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to balance that, given that
Exactly,
because
exactly.
if
you're,
you could do a V3 haste that was range only, you could probably bring their arrow damage in line with just that.
well, currently I think Rangers are sitting at more like to put it in a Lord of the Rings fucking reference. You're more of like a Aragorn Ranger rather than a Legolas Bower.
Yes, yes, that would be a good way to put
Yes,
it.
that's a great
Hmm.
way to put it. As a matter of fact, that's wonderful. Right? Exactly. That's exactly right.
The,
Hmm.
the the bow is
And
still there for you to utilize, but you're not going to be doing what a Legolas would do as a dedicated bower, right?
and
Yeah,
and and in my personal view, that's a little bit of a bummer, right? But I would like to stress the little bit part, not the bummer part, right?
The
It's
fact that you
it's
can
like,
tank a mob as well.
yeah,
hmm,
exactly. No, no, Cass is exactly right. The fact that we have deafening. So who's in the channel again? Because I don't want them to get Ranger secrets, right? Deafening Blades
This is still all being recorded.
is a huge. Yeah, sure. I'm just joking. That's a huge piece of the Ranger picture that a lot of folks don't understand. I mean, it
Oh,
was, I don't know.
there's a lot of versatility and utility there as well,
hmm.
right?
Exactly, right? It's like, hey, listen, if you're not using this, then you're dumb. I mean, in all honesty, right? Like, let's
Right.
let's be fair. If you're a solo character, and I don't mean a box character, like a person running two characters all by themselves. I mean a solo tune, right?
Yeah.
The first tune on the server that's going to be able to solo Zug is probably a ranger.
Use this elevator to leave the port.
Because of
But
deafening blades.
but they got to be smart. They got to be running
Hmm.
deafening blades. They got to be running all their discs. They got to be playing it correctly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But there's not. I don't know. I mean, an SK running their Epic is going to have a good chance, but I
Zug
don't
is
know that
fucking
they would put out
hard,
the
dude.
Zug
DPS,
was hard.
right?
Zug is really hard as an SK.
It
Not
is.
not so
It
much as a
is.
paladin, but you're there for a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's really
Exactly.
hard on the beast.
So if you think about the progression, you know, and moving up through the custom content into end game, right? I always go back to Zug because that's like the first Paz ball, right?
Yeah.
And I honestly still to this day believe that, you know, a ranger with abyss infused gear can go tank that son of a bitch all by themselves and beat him.
Yeah.
If they're smart, yes. I think you're right.
And in all fairness, you know, since you're recording it on the screen here, in all fairness, a long, long time ago, Link Dead was the one that told me, "Hey, you can go beat Zug on your own right now if you play it right." And
Yeah.
that is literally when I learned how to play this ranger.
Yep.
That's a fact. That's hashtag facts. I
Hmm.
was like, "What are you talking about? I get fucking killed." And he was like, Are you doing this? Are you doing that? Are you doing this? Are you doing that?"
No,
And
you
I
fucked up.
learned how to ranger on Zug on this fucking server right here.
Nice.
And you know, that comes down to my class sucks. Have you learned how to play your class yet?
Because
No,
every
that's
class has
legit.
strengths and weaknesses.
That's legit. That's 100% legit because I walked into that fight and I got mowed over. And when I left that fight, I was like, well, I can beat Zug all by myself. What the fuck can you do? And all of a sudden, I'm a boss, right? Like,
Well, I was back in the day. I soloed Metal King Slime as my SK in era.
yeah,
No one was doing that at the time. Like that was unheard
shit.
of.
Today, today, people aren't doing that.
Yeah, pretty
Right,
much.
like it's fucking hard, but if you do the right things, it's possible.
Yeah, yeah. And that's one of the things that I think there's a handful of us that
Well,
we go
it's
back
just
to
like,
that. We
in era,
support you guys with that.
in era, I was playing a paladin, and I would always be the one to tank Darlic because I'd wait till just the right point, pop my DA, survive the death touch, and then everybody jump up and we'd finish him.
Yep.
It's the only way you could beat
Yeah.
it back then.
Yes, for sure. 20%.
Hmm. And you had to
I
time your.
still to this day, when people say, you know, hey, anybody can help me with Dalek, and I'm like, yep. And when we start fighting him and I'm, you know, mowing him down or whatever, I'm like, hey, at 30%, you need to feign death or you're gonna die.
Yep.
But then you see people don't realize that every 30 seconds after that point, he fucking does that move again.
Oh yeah.
Well, before the nerf, I used to be able to kill him faster than that, but
I bet.
that was
Bet.
that was one of the big things. Like the big sad day for Corpus was I used to be able to kill Dalek, and I'm gonna go way conservative and say 12 seconds, and
Jeez.
now it takes him well over 90 seconds.
Listen, Jerker told me what you guys were hitting for, and what was hitting for that much.
Hmm?
Jerker helped me.
Oh,
think
was that was the bards? Yeah.
Yeah, the birds. Jerker helped.
Oh, on
me
the
fix
bard
this.
thing. No. This is
No,
Corpus. This
he's
is
still
Ranger
talking
stuff.
Ranger.
Ranger. Oof.
Well, that was the point blank thing, right?
Oh, the point blank. Yeah.
Yeah, I never said anything about the bars because me and Dirker were essentially figuring all this crap out together, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna tell him this, I'm gonna tell him that, I'm gonna tell him this, I'm gonna tell him that," and so I never said nothing because I assumed you were getting the information from him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like to be fair and to justify my position, remember earlier when I said, yeah, I knew a bard that didn't know about Fade? That
Yeah.
was me that told him about Fade.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
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 It was so fun when he first flipped on board to Bard. Oh my god, it was a clusterfuck.
I remember that first Friday night he was playing him. He's like, "What's
What are you
Fade?"
doing?
Oh no,
Rustic.
we started out running assaults together,
Catching up.
and
Go ahead.
he had flipped Onvar
But
to
you're
Bard,
50.
and I think Elton might have even still
What?
been a warrior at that point. And I was
Hmm.
like, well, you need to do this, you need to do that, yada yada yada, and kind of getting him squared away with basic Bard stuff. And then I flipped to Bard with Elton, and we started seeing stuff like in the parse, right? Like 250k hits,
Yeah.
like melee hits. And it was like, what the fuck did you just do? Right? And so we had to start to unravel what was happening.
Yeah.
And then we kind of figured it out, right? Like we were sitting there working together one day, and I think Durker was like, I think amplification is stacking, and we literally said, well, how do we test that? And we went to like the the lobby or something, and pumped amplification, Jonathan's, and you see this big giant jump in your attack rate, right?
Yeah.
And that was like the big, oh my god, that's what's happening. We're stacking amplification, right?
Yeah.
And so that was when he was like, oh my god, this is broken. I was like, yeah, this is. So then we went back and killed something, and it was like we're swinging for 250k or some crap on a melee swing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
was
no.
like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, we got to say something. And I was like, yeah, we do for sure,
And the
And he was
and the
like,
one
yeah,
spell that hits for 1,000,000 and whatever.
exactly. Well, actually, so Durker's the one that figured out you could melee for. I think we ended up with a cap of about 380 or 400k, which
Yeah.
is ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
That's
But
insane.
I'm the one who figured out, hey, you can Denons for over 1,000,000.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah.
And I said, hey, have you looked at Denons? And he was like, no. And I was like, yeah, you can Denons for over 1,000,000. So he played it, and then that was another one of them things where it's like, hey, did you tell him? No, I didn't tell him. All right, I'm gonna tell him, right?
Yeah.
So we were totally working together to figure all that crap out. I mean, he figured out first for sure that something was happening, but
Yeah.
then we definitely worked together to figure out how bad it could be.
And then Durker and I worked together to figure out that the secret number was 42.
Oh yeah. Me and him were talking about that for weeks, about how he was trying to help figure out how to fix it.
Yeah. The secret number is 42.
Which
Oh,
is
of course it is.
42.
which is funny. Yeah.
The secret
Oh.
number is 42.
It's great that you guys say that, right? So you guys know that I'm a big hockey guy, right?
Yeah.
So my custom jerseys that I wear to all the hockey games, the name on the back of the jersey is Beeblebrox, and the number is 42.
Nice.
That's funny.
Oh, that's awesome.
About once every 10 games or so, somebody will walk up and be like, dude, that is a badass jersey.
Well, yeah. 42 is the secret to life.
The universe and everything.
The universe and everything.
I did it. I'm level 50.
Yeah. Now, see, I did all those quests.
That's a lot of quests.
Well, I didn't do them all. I accepted them all.
This one's worth some fire coins.
Yeah.
What are these?
Look at you go.
Bonus coins.
Are you guys both playing?
No, we're not both playing. It's just him right now. I shut down my computer.
I can't get Ember to jump in, and I hate to keep going without her.
Oh, Lost Ark is fucking awesome. I love it. the the
Really? Like you're all in, huh?
oh, dude, I'm having so much fun.
I'm getting bored.
Yeah, I got bored right away, like right away. But then Scar told me, he's like, hey, slog through it a little bit. It gets better later.
Mhm.
And I thought about retrying, but I can't get Ember to even turn the fucking thing on. So
We see Corpus. You're maybe
Well,
not
what
you, but
server are
Ember
you
more.
guys playing on?
I can't remember. I picked something goofy. I don't know.
We're on the Northwest server, Cinna, I think it's called.
Shondi.
So
Shandi, right?
I picked some bullshit East Coast server, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, the thing is, and this is for me, I've tried a dozen MMOs. Nothing compares to the memories I have when I first started playing EQ.
Oh, well, yeah,
And
of course.
and I'm utterly prejudiced by
I
those
can relate
original
to that.
EverQuest memories. And
Oh,
so
I'm
every
sure
other MMO,
anybody here can relate to that.
even the good ones just don't stack up because they just can't compare to my original EQ stuff. I got fucking lost in Butcher Block Mountains. I died and I didn't know where my corpse was at. And some guy had just given me a full set of chainmail because he'd been in like unrest or someplace. And here I am at level 10 in a full set of chain going, oh my god. And then I couldn't find my corpse.
Well, Lost Ark has the Diablo feel to it, but there's so much more going on,
Yeah.
which is what I like about it, because there's trade skills and there's
Hmm.
daily shit and raids and stuff gets ridiculously stupid hard, and it feels epically like super balanced. Like when you're going into a hard dungeon, like it's actually fucking hard, and the you can still get through it if you play it right, but the chances of dying is very fucking real. I think they did a really
So they
good
did a
job
good
on the
job with it.
balancing of
And,
this game.
and don't get me wrong, WoW's a good game in its own way. I played WoW on, well, now granted it was on an emu server, but the buddy I was playing with said this is exactly like live.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the XP grind was horrible. You had to do quests because quests were the only way to get any decent amount of XP. And it was fun, but it became very, very unfun when I'm minding my own business, you know, in the Torrent City, and some rogue pops out of nowhere and assassinates me in one shot and laughs about it and leaves.
Yeah, that
Oh
shit's
yeah, that's the
annoying.
PvP situation. I hate that. But
And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck this, I'm done.
No, I've never been a PvP RPG guy,
No,
but
the
yeah, me
problem with
neither.
the problem with PvP RPG is it's not PvP, it's GVG, gear versus gear.
yeah,
And that's
it's
all it is.
I'm way bigger than you, gank, you're dead, haha.
Exactly. Perfect example. I was working my bard skill in the arena in Freeport, right? So I'm sitting there as a mage. I've got my pet on hold. My bard's dueling my mage, mage pet, so that he can just, work like one-handed blunt, one-handed slash, get his skills up. He can't hurt my pet, please. It's a raid-focused pet. And this rogue comes in, and I didn't see him. He thought he'd be cute and sneak up on the mage and assassinate me. Well, he hit me from behind, and I'm like, huh. And I told my pet to kill him, and he died from my pet, which is a green death. In other words, he lost real XP for it.
Mm.
And he comes back and I kill him again, and he comes back and I kill him again. He's like, dude, I just want to loot and scoot. I'm like, well, it's not so much fun now when the mage is kicking your ass, is it? And he goes, he got pissed. He says, I'll bring my friends. I'm like, bring them. And he brought like 6 or 7 people, and I just trashed them. I mean, the thing was, I had more hit points and mana than probably all of those poor guys combined because I was a raid mage. They couldn't compare to what I had gear-wise, so they couldn't touch me. None of their spells would land. Most of their attacks would miss. Because honestly, by the time a mage got, all the mitigation and stuff, he was as good as a warrior without the AA. So it was straight gear versus gear. There was no challenge. Now give me a good game of something like Call of Duty or whatever where it's balanced.
No,
Without
I
the
wouldn't
cheaters.
call Call of Duty balanced.
Without the cheaters, then you're okay.
Okay, maybe without the cheaters, but
You got to take the cheaters out. It's like
ugh,
if you can get in a game of PUBG and there's no cheaters, which is like, the unicorn thing. It's the pink elephant. It doesn't really exist. But if you
yeah,
can get in a legit game of
that's
PUBG,
that's not a thing.
it's a lot of fun. Well, I played it way back when before it got real popular and there weren't really any cheaters in it. I used to love that game.
Well,
But it got more and more popular, and of course all the cheaters came in, and then it was ruined.
I play a lot of Call of Duty, or I've kind of weaned away from it this last month or whatever. But I'd like to say I'm quite good at Call of Duty, and I can compete with the fucking hackers, which is ridiculous. Because you don't have a choice. You either get good or you fucking quit,
You
right?
either get good or you get dead
Yeah,
all the
you
time.
get good or get dead. Those are your
Mhm.
options. So, normally when I play a multiplayer match in Vanguard or whatever, it doesn't matter what fucking Call of Duty is. I'm usually top of the leaderboard, even with with the hackers.
Yeah, the one that killed me in PUBG, the reason I stopped playing is I was in an enclosed room with no windows and a door, and I was grabbing some loot, and I had the door closed, right?
Yeah.
I got headshotted through the wall, and I'm
That's
like,
the
I'm done.
fucking brutal shit.
It's like I'm just done.
Well,
That was it.
that's
I was
that's
cured of
the
that game for
problem with
life.
Call of Duty and using a controller because they have aim assist. Well, you can tell if you put your sensitivity high enough that when you're using your controller, if you just scan through a building like you're just going kind of through it with your
Hmm.
aim, when your cursor or whatever your reticle,
Firing,
sorry,
yeah, you're targeting reticle or whatever.
yeah, when that slows down, you've hit a guy. All you do is pull the trigger, boom, you shot that guy through the wall. It's that easy.
Yeah, it's just
But I play on
ridiculous.
PC, right? So I don't play with a
Hmm.
controller, so I don't have that advantage. But that is definitely an advantage of controller in that game. Like you don't have to even see the guy. You notice your reticle slows down,
All
and
my
boom,
kids use
people are dead.
yeah. All my kids are big Call of Duty guys and first person shooter guys, and they play all these different games, and they're all die hard controllers, right? Like you gotta go controller, or else you're gonna get fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's a huge
Yeah,
advantage just because of that one thing. That's all it needs.
yeah, it's just craziness. But I mean, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's no way a person playing with a controller has my kind of aiming precision that I have with a mouse. There's no
Well,
fucking way.
yeah, they can't come close to, even a trashy 1200 DPI mouse is going to blow a controller away.
Oh, I can snap to a guy like no problem. 180 snap to your head, no
Hmm.
fucking problem.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You've probably got about a 10,000 DPI mouse like everybody else runs these days.
Oh no, I don't run it like that. That's crazy. People that run it like that, I don't even know how they fucking play.
I've got a 4800 DPI mouse that's kind of the middle road. It works great.
Where's my
I'm
lighter?
I'm actually oh, it's over there.
This one.
Well, that's my lighter.
What's mine now?
I have a razor. A fucking
Hmm.
and it died. I'm so disappointed in that mouse.
I have a
The
Razer Naga that I have literally been using
Yes,
for
that's
like
exactly.
12 or 13 years.
It has the side plate that you can swap out to the three different configurations, right?
No, it's just got 12 programmable thumb keys.
Oh, okay. Well, I have the one that has the 3 separate. Where these things.
Oh, okay.
You
See,
can just.
mine, the middle mouse is a roller and a click. I've got left, right. I've got a far right button as well. I've got a palm press, and then I got 12 buttons that my thumb controls.
This bad boy, you can pop the side off and it whatever. Anyways,
Yeah,
the left click, like I have to take this thing apart constantly to correct the. Oh, it's a Naga Trinity. That's what it is.
that's why. Yeah, because the Trinities weren't as good as the just the regular Nagas.
The copper connection that controls the actual clicking gets stuck. It fucking
Hmm.
sucks. I've repaired the fucking thing 3 times now, and I'm fucking done. I'm not taking the thing apart again to rebend the stupid little copper film
Hmm.
or whatever. I'm fucking over it. I use this piece of shit Acer now.
Well, and like for instance, with the EQ, I've got feign death, on my number 10 key on the first row, which means all I have to do is hit the 10 key on the side and I feign death.
Oh yeah,
Hey, let
I
me
miss my Naga Trinity, man. I miss it.
I've got mend on 5, I've got melee on 1, 2. I don't even have to hit my keyboard
Where
to play my character. I use the buttons on my mouse.
let me butt in real quick. Let me butt in real quick. I gotta ask a question. What server are you on, Scar?
Shandi. What are you coming over?
Well, I'm just checking it out. But apparently, I have to restart to change regions. You
Yeah.
Well,
know, we're all segregated and shit.
Yeah, you have to start over and
yeah.
yeah, it's brutal.
Well, I
I
don't know
just I just wanted to see.
if you've
Uh
ever heard of a game called Warframe.
yeah, Warframe, yeah, my daughter played it for a couple months.
I used to play the hell out of that game. I started basically back when they were selling founder packs.
Mhm.
I never bought a founder pack, but I played, and I had all the different frames and oh, it was fun. And then they sold out to a Chinese company and they added all these stupid warframes and it became like ultra pay to win. And
Oh,
sure, they
that
had some
yeah.
microtransactions in it to begin with, but it wasn't bad and you didn't have to spend any real money. You could earn everything in the game with patience and time. Or you could just buy it if you wanted to.
Well,
So,
that's what every game is like nowadays. You just
yeah.
buy everything. Everything's pay to win. Well, that's not true.
Yeah.
Not everything, but lots of
Well,
games have gone
and
that
the
way.
part that
We're
killed me
not.
is the in-game currency that was for real money was called platinum, okay? And they had this convoluted system that if I'm going to trade you an item and you're going to pay me, say, 500 plat for it or 50 plat for it or whatever it was, it cost the other currency as a trade tax. So you couldn't just get 10,000 platinum. You had to have the 10,000 platinum plus all the regular currency to go with it to be able to make the trades. See what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah.
Little convoluted, but it kind of slowed down the the whole process a little bit. Well, anyway, I had like 10,000 platinum, and this stuff was worth a fortune. This is probably like literally like $2,000 or $3,000 real money worth of platinum, right?
Mhm.
And I go to log in the game and I can't get in, and I'm like, what the hell's the deal? And they said I've been banned, and I'm like, what have I been banned for? And they're like, oh, you've got stolen platinum on your account. And I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know it was stolen? I traded a guy this item. He paid me in plat. How am I supposed to know his plat's stolen? It's not minted and marked. This is stolen money.
Right. Yeah.
They're like, oh well, we'll just remove the stolen platinum. I'm like, yeah, and you're going to give me my item back too. Oh well, we can't do that. I'm like, yeah, you will.
Well, then I'll keep my platinum. Fuck you.
Well, I was banned. I couldn't even play the game.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
And so
We've had
I
to
got a
do
buddy
that.
of mine I went to high school with. He is an attorney that specializes in internet law. And he drafted me up a nice, pretty little letter, and I sent it to the company. And 3 days later, I had a written apology via email, and I had the plat removed and my item returned. And very sorry for the trouble, sir.
Man, that's
Well,
just
how?
lucky.
No, because they couldn't. They had no way that I could have proved that I was trading for stolen plat. Therefore, I was the victim. They were
Right.
punishing the victim. Well, about a week later, one of my other buddies had the same problem, so I said, "Here, change the name on this and send it to him." And sure enough, 3 or 4 days later, same thing happens. A week or so later, two more of my buddies had the same problem because we were all just grinding hard. We had tons of plat. Well, this goes on for a few weeks, pretty much it cycles through everybody that I knew that I played with. And then we figured out why. Because they dropped a new expansion a couple of weeks later, and you had all these items you could buy for platinum instead of real money.
No shit.
So they were trying to get rid of all the high platinum players.
Mm-hmm.
Because I asked another guy in a different clan, I'm like, hey, have you seen Dreadlocks? And he's like, no, didn't you hear he got banned? I'm like, what the hell did he get banned for? And he's like, stolen plat. And I'm like, what? This guy, he grinded like Jar Jar does on here. I'm like, there's no way he'd, steal plat. He goes, no, he traded somebody with stolen plat. I'm like, oh, fuck this. I am done.
Mm.
So I did the smart thing. I sold my account. Well, first I sold off all my plat, and then I sold my account. And I was done.
Oh, I considered that, and I somewhat regret not selling my original EQ account because I was like number 3 on the server. I bet I could have got some decent coin for that account.
When I left EQ, because I was done, because basically Daybreak was taking over,
Mm-hmm.
I had the number one bard across all servers. I had the number one mage across all servers.
Man, that's insane.
And I de-guilded both. I told everybody I was selling my accounts. And one of the guys in guild says, hey, he goes, I know what those accounts are worth. I'm like, yeah. He goes, can you give the guildie a break? I'll give you 3/4. I'm like, for you, yes. And, and I sold him both accounts. More power to him. Because he was the number one warrior across all the servers. And so now he had a mage and a bard to box with. Because, oh yeah, Variant and Sony were like, nobody boxes on our servers. Yeah, right. Everybody boxed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it's like Fiorona Vey. Oh, you can only have one character. Well, I can have multiple fucking accounts, so
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And the bottom line was as long as they were getting your money, they didn't care.
yeah, they didn't give a shit. I mean,
Mm-mm.
I never did that. I only ever had the one account on FV,
Mm-hmm.
but I was originally an enchanter, and as I said, I was like number 3 on the server until I re-rolled into a necro. But I wanted to be like Legacy of Yakesha came out, and I was like, oh
Ah,
fuck yeah, I want to be a Froglock Necro. So I re-rolled my character and killed my enchanter because let's be honest, enchanters are fucking boring as hell. You fall asleep on raids.
yeah, you fall asleep on raids, but if you're in an XP group, you're pretty busy.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Do you
definitely.
remember the oh god, it wasn't the monster missions, but it's the missions where you go in and you take on a different class during the mission?
It was
It'd be like you'd play a band of froglocks trying to do something in old lower Guck, or you'd be playing somebody going into Sol Beatty to kill the Kobold King or whatever.
yeah, those were monster missions.
I didn't think those were the monster missions. These were for some special event. They were a different set.
Hmm. Okay.
But anyway, because instead of just getting a couple of abilities, it's like, okay, who's going to be the enchanter? Because you had the full enchanter loadout, you had to know your spells and know how to play the class.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
like,
No, I
it's
don't
like,
remember that at all.
yeah, it was a short event for some competition or something. And I'm like, yeah, I'll play the enchanter. And so they all see this mage and they're like, can you play an enchanter? I'm like, yeah, I got this. And I was the puller because I could get singles as an enchanter all day long, and if I got doubles, I just mez the other one, and
Oh,
I'd call out how
enchanters
long the
were
mez was
amazing
left, and
pullers.
oh god, they were just
As long as shit
Total
was either
badass.
stunnable or mezzable,
Mhm.
or both,
Yeah,
preferably. Yeah, enchanters were sick.
yeah. And when we'd get ready to take on the Kobold King, there's like 6 other mobs that came. I just run AoE stuns.
You're right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm getting flagged, so I should probably get going.
Yeah, yeah. I just got the call from the parents that they need something.
Oh
This is
shit.
what happens. This is what happens when you get old enough that your parents move in with you. Because I
Well,
mean,
my
they're in their
sister's currently enjoying that, I'm sure.
they're in their 70s. They need a little extra help here and there, and and I want to make sure that if something happens, I'm right here to make
Yeah,
sure that everything's good.
my mom turned 70 next Sunday.
Yeah, mine will be 76 this year, so
Ah, cool. Very cool.
Dad's gonna be 80 this
My
year.
my grandma's actually 97 tomorrow, which is pretty
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, that is. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's pretty. That's pretty up there.
Right?
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have about a million ideas, and I'm going to actually put, before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to put 2 or 3 zones worth together, and I'll drop them as a like a zipped up text file in a PM to you,
Sure.
either to you or Boopoo, whoever I
Send
know
them to
Nope.
that's
him.
Send that kind of stuff to me for
I
sure.
don't want
okay.
it.
Let me make sure I can see you on there because I've never even looked.
Send it to him. I don't want it.
Okay, so definitely send it to Boopoo.
No, she won't look at it.
You're on there as Scar, aren't you?
Yeah, no, definitely send it
when
to Sturm.
when you know you're doing
Oh,
good
okay.
is if you send it to Scar, he starts to work on it, and then he sends you to Bupu. That's when you really
Hmm.
got something going on.
I don't see you on my Imperium list anywhere.
As Sturm, really? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Are you
You
shitting me?
invisible?
Oh,
you're
yeah,
invisible.
I'm probably
That's
invisible.
good. That means you never got in trouble. Good job.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
If
Hey,
you're talking to Sturm, you're probably in trouble. So
I'll be the first one to admit I screwed up once on here because I
well,
was still
that's
playing. I was still
what
playing
we're
over on
saying. Like once
whatchamacallit. Oh, the other server that we were just talking about, um, Profusion.
fusion, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so I'd been playing over there and I had macro quests loaded up and I was doing my thing over there. And I didn't think about the fact I still had macro quest running when I logged in over here and I'm like, oh fuck. My bad,
Busted.
Don't
But I don't play over there anymore, so I never loaded anymore.
I don't honestly I don't see you on the list, Wallet. What the hell is your Discord name?
I thought I had it set as wallet on there. Do I
I
have
don't.
it set as fickle finger, maybe?
Why don't you just go to where you're talking to him in Discord and
Oh, that's cheating.
No, I'm set as wallet right there.
Oh, I see you, Ficklefinger. There you go.
Yeah. See, I changed it to say wallet on my side.
Boo.
There we go. Okay, I got it open, so I will get something set, for 2 or 3 zones tonight, and drop that as a zip text file to you.
Tonight, fuck, it's
Hmm.
midnight here, dude.
It's 2 a.m. here. I only sleep like 2 or 3 hours a night, so it's no big deal.
Well, I got to get up and play some Final Fantasy tomorrow. So.
I will go to bed by about 4:30, and I will be up at 7. That's my norm.
So
Oh,
there's that.
I
There
would
you go.
die.
Alrighty, guys. I will chat with you later.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Yep. Night.
Yeah, you too. It's been a good one.
You cut him off.
I didn't cut him off. It's always a blast. Take care, guys. And with that, another night of insanity comes to an end. If you made it this far, you are a fucking diehard. Thanks for tuning into the stream, guys. We will definitely see you next Friday for more of the same. I do plan to stream some Final Fantasy VI, so if you're into the Pixel remaster and me getting frustrated and yelling at the game, definitely check that out because that'll be fun. But until then, happy adventuring.